We got a giveaway for a concert. That'll happen at 11:45. Greek's Gridiron tomorrow at Strike Cigar Lounge, downtown Boca. Stop by. Excited about that to get back at Strikes. I also will be there this evening to watch the game between the Packers and Washington. Dominic, good morning. How are you, sir?
What's up, G-Man? How's it going?
It's going good. How about yourself?
I'm doing all right this morning. Tomorrow's Friday. We got football tonight.
Yeah, you look a little well rested. No, not so much.
I've been working on my car every night so far, so.
Oh, so you fix cars too?
Oh, yeah, I've always worked on my car.
That's why I haven't seen it.
Yep.
Still not working, huh?
Yep.
That's unfortunate.
I have to take the transmission out.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
So what do you do? A station vehicle?
Yeah.
That's
Lately.
nice.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nice. I asked them to use the station vehicle once. They said no. I'm just saying. Good morning, Francis.
Hi, what's up?
How are you?
I'm all right.
You can call us 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. Anything you guys want to get into, you can always bring up to Francis, Dominic, or myself. Francis and Dominic will always be honest. I will not. But you can get into anything you guys want or stay on topic. We throw out 3 or 4 topics per show for you guys to get involved. And if you want to jump in, you can. The more the merrier. Always appreciate it. And the text line, talkbacks, whatever you guys want to do, always appreciate you guys getting involved. There's a football game on tonight. Remember, it's on Amazon. So a lot of people do forget that. They go home, put on TV tonight, and it's not on. You're like, where's the football game? So it's on Amazon. I believe all the Thursday night games are on Amazon. So pay attention to that. I'm one that does forget. I'll be at Strikes tonight. But, yeah, it's something that you get home, you're like, man, what's going on? And it's not a good situation if you want to watch the game. We'll talk about the game tonight, the point spread, the over-under, later more in the Greek zone. And we'll have Drew Martin on with us from wagertalk.com. Franny, how are you today on a Thursday?
I'm okay. I gotta say I'm great. A lot of weirdness going on in the world today, so I'm all right. But I did get up super early. This is something that I've been doing. I get up early anyways, but something I've been doing for a number of years. A lot of gyms do it. I know when I was at Planet Fitness, now I'm at Crunch, they do it in honor of 9/11, where they have a challenge that obviously they don't have stairs, but they have those things that look like escalators, the stair steppers. So they have a challenge where you, in honor of the first responders for 9/11, you do 110 flights.
Oh, wow.
And so I've been doing that for a number of years. Yeah. In honor of 9/11.
And are you able to do it?
Yeah.
Wow, that's amazing.
Yeah.
That is unreal. Man, I know a lot of people couldn't do that.
I know some people, and I don't have a weighted vest because you think about it, the first responders, they're carrying equipment, they're doing all this stuff, and that's obviously, we know the Twin Towers, and that's what it was, 110 flights.
Oh my God.
And so, so I don't go to that extreme. I don't have a weighted vest, but it is, something, obviously we do honor all those that we lost 9/11, but yeah, it's just something that I do, and I've been doing for a number of years.
Fantastic, and great that you could do it and achieve it and be in great shape. 110 flights is a lot. Dom, who do you have?
We have Sarah B on the phone.
Hey, Sarah, how are you?
It's her birthday today.
Is it really?
Yes, I have it on my calendar.
Happy birthday, Sarah.
Well, thank you, and that's why I called, because Franny sent me a happy birthday text this morning, and I wanted to say thank you.
Oh, you're so welcome. We've had Sarah, so many people going, how is Sarah? What's going on? Is she okay? We haven't heard from her. I just assume life is busy. I don't know if you got a new job, but yeah, what's going on with you?
No new job, just trying to focus on the things I need to focus on in my personal life to get where I want to be. So
Okay.
just trying to stay focused and stuff. So, yeah. Just doing what I got to do over here in Nashville. So,
Well, happy birthday. Lots of good luck.
Thank you.
I usually charge $20 for birthday wishes. I'm not going to charge for you today. It's on the arm.
Well, I can send you the $20 left on the Cheesecake Factory gift card you gave me.
Aw.
How do you still have $20 left, girl? I figured that would have been long gone.
Well, because I spent 80 of it on the first visit.
Oh, use the other 20.
Yeah, go get yourself a piece of cheesecake for your birthday.
Yeah, do that with a
Oh, no,
candle.
I'm using it.
Good.
No, it will be used. I bought myself another $100 in gift cards so that I would make sure that I had my money for my birthday visit.
Oh, I love
And
it.
then I realized I still had 20 left on the other one. So I was like, ooh, that could be 2 visits.
Yes.
So we'll see how we work that out.
Treat yourself. You have anything big planned for today?
No, today I have to work, but I am off tomorrow, and I'm off for the next 4 days after.
Oh, nice.
So Yeah, I will. I will be doing the Cheesecake Factory trip tomorrow, and then I'm not sure what I'm doing the other 3 days, but I know for sure I'm not cleaning my apartment because I did that already, and it's spotless. I could eat off my floor if I wanted to.
Maybe you can eat some cheesecake off of your floor.
Right?
Sarah, it's always
I
great to
could
hear your
reenact
voice.
that scene from Friends where they're eating the cheesecake off the floor.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
Anything going on with the singing career?
Singing is still good, still
Good.
fun, still loving performing when I can, which is basically only when I'm hosting karaoke, but that's fine.
Yeah, but I listen, you get some mic time. I got to see her over there at the Wild Beaver singing, and a lot of people,
Yeah.
even though you hosted, a lot of people request and want her to sing.
I
so, yeah.
imagine so.
Yep.
Well, we're glad you called. We missed you, and happy birthday. Good luck, good health. Any goals for this year?
Same one as last year. Still need to lose this weight. So
All right, that's something.
still trying to work on that. I think I'm slowly like fine tuning the food part of it though, and then I'm like Franny though. I love food, so I'll do great a few days, and then I'll be like, oh, I can reward myself, and then that just takes me right off track. So I just need to find a better way to do that. So
Yeah, and listen, you should be able to. You should be able to reward yourself, but then you just get back on track. And like you said, you go off track. That's the thing, like because you can't.
Yeah.
If you love food, that's the thing. Then you're going to be miserable if you never reward yourself or treat yourself. You just got to remember after you do that, then the next day you get back to your routine.
Right. Oh,
Yep.
yeah, no, I'm not going to stop rewarding myself, Franny.
Yeah.
Good.
No, that's not stopping. I just need to figure out how to push myself back into the routine
Yeah.
after. So, yeah.
I get it.
You're
I'm
going to do
working
it.
on that, and then trying to find ways to work out that work with my no car lifestyle. So I feel your pain, Dom. And
Yep.
yeah, just trying to find ways to make it work for me, and then yeah, just I've noticed I'm getting more and more annoyed with people touching me at my
What she said? Just
People
like,
should get more and more annoyed with people touching her.
oh, yeah. Well, I get that. I mean, you know.
This last week, this guy was like, I tend to just move out of the way, but so I'm like bobbing and weaving on stage, basically. And this guy this last week actually said, well, if you're not going to be touching you, why do you host karaoke? And in my head, I'm thinking, what part
Yeah.
of you singing a karaoke song requires you to touch me?
Yeah. None of it, right?
Yeah. Doesn't make
None
sense.
of it. No.
See, that's funny because I get that really doesn't require it. I actually saw a fight between two flight attendants, Sarah, and the guy was mad that the girl touched his waist to move him aside. And to me, I thought that was ridiculous because they're in tight quarters.
Yeah.
And he went off on her.
Yeah.
So I get him, not so much.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, there's a whole stage.
Yep.
You can move forward. I'm good. Like, it's not, yeah, it's part of the reason why I stopped recording my lives. Because I'm like, people are going to think I'm a bitch because I don't.
That's funny.
I keep moving and I make faces when people try to touch me.
Oh, stay happy.
Yeah, no, things are good, though.
Yeah,
Things
stay
are
happy.
good, so
We
I'm
miss you.
just
Keep in
moving
touch
forward.
with us. We always have people in the audience who ask about you. Franny's concerned about you. Dom's concerned about you. And
I don't want to say concerned. We were just wondering what was up.
yeah, okay. You
Yeah.
could use whatever word you want.
Well, no, I mean, concerned makes it seem like I knew she was okay. Just, we were just wondering what was going on.
Okay.
Haven't heard from her in a while.
Okay. I'm concerned. So keep in touch with us.
I will. It's okay to admit that you care, Greek.
I said it. I don't have any problems with my feelings in any shape or form. If I didn't care or care about you, you wouldn't be on the show. So.
Oh, wow.
I know.
We love you.
Fully aware. I love you guys, too.
Happy
All
birthday.
right. Well, have a great rest of your day. Happy birthday.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye.
877-927-6969. That's the number to call. If you guys want to get involved, you can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Again, happy birthday to Sarah. God bless, enjoy, and have 100 more. So, Franny, you have something about men that they should realize when they have a girlfriend, or maybe things they found out after they had a girlfriend. And I think
No, it's just it was a thread that was out there, and I want to know your opinion too. We have a lot of guys that are listening, and I'm just curious. Maybe not even like a high school girlfriend, could be, but maybe when you moved in with somebody or whatever
Sure.
the case, and you're just like, wow, I did not know this about women until I started dating somebody. We know a lot of guys have sisters, so maybe you're just like, I knew it the whole time. But it was a pretty funny thread that was out there, and I'm curious to see what you got, and I'll give you some examples here. And of course, G-Man and Dom, since you are the men here, you can add on to it. But yeah, what did you learn about women once you got a girlfriend? So a few people were talking, and we mentioned this, hair everywhere. There were like hair ties everywhere. They said the amount of toilet paper that they use because, we don't have parts like you do. We have to most of the time use toilet paper, actually all the time. And there's silly things like that. We'll get into deeper things, but let us know. 47142. Started off with Real Radio. What do you got? What are things that you learned? And I'll give you some more examples. Do you guys have anything off the top of your head right now?
I give you a bunch. When they say they don't care, they care. Sometimes people just are normally moody or not happy, but doesn't mean they're not happy with you or moody with you, and you just let it go. Because sometimes, you'll be like, what's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? And they get more mad. They're like, it's something with me. I'm just going through it. It could be other things. You want to try to keep them happy because if they're happy, usually the rest of the day goes good and your evening. And basically, they're the boss in a lot of ways. You got to realize that. I think you find that out. The earlier you find that out as a man, the smarter you become. That the women rule the world. In a lot of ways, because it's just the truth.
Somebody else said they actually appreciate small efforts more than big gestures, according to one guy. Another person said you probably have a second towel and keep your bathroom spotless. They don't care much if your living area is perfect, but that room in specific is a comfort zone for them. Another guy said they move through the house like ninjas. You never hear them until they're standing in the doorway and saying, "What you doing, babe?"
Yeah.
Somebody else said that 99% of the time when they come to see us to vent or go off about something, that is literally all they want to do in that moment.
Yep.
They're not looking for a Mr. Fix-It, just someone to sit in the mud with them is what they said.
That's 100% true. No doubt about it. Like I said, it's not about you. It could just be something that you're listening to and you're like, okay, and they just want somebody that they can listen to. I think when you move in with somebody, if it's possible, it's always good that, there is 2 bathrooms or, 2 sinks or stuff like that, because that's a big thing, especially if you guys are on the same schedule with work, because that could be a problem. Showers, too. I mean, it depends. Some people take long showers. I dated somebody one time. I thought there was a guy in there. I mean, she'd be there like 30 minutes, but that's what she did. She took a shower for like 30 minutes. And
That's a long shower.
25, whatever. It's just,
No, I'm just saying that's a long shower.
It was long. I got to shave my legs. I got to wash my hair. Okay, whatever. She goes, Greek, you come in and out. 5 minutes, boom, 3 minutes, you're out. I'm like, yeah, I do what I got to do, and that's it. But everybody's different. But I think you got to really know the person. But when you live with somebody, you really find out a lot of things. And it could be when you're parking your car sometimes. I lived in Fort Lee with a girl, and I would come home later than her. And when I came home, she would always want me to switch the cars.
How did your hair get wrapped around my balls? Yeah, maybe you learned that.
And I would always be like, what's the big deal? And she'd be like, I just want my car at the end of the driveway. It's easier for me when I get up in the morning. And, sometimes I didn't do it, and then I get in bed, and she'd be like, did you change the cars? I'd be like, I'm going out now. Change the cars.
Yep. This one is smart. Somebody said, I learned throughout living with girls and having girlfriends to keep a calendar to record the special dates you've come through together. They said that will save and help you in your relationship. That's pretty smart because a lot of times people forget special dates. Dom, do you have anything that you can think of that you learned once you had a girlfriend about women?
Well, I said it before. It was the hair, just like everywhere, the shower, just everywhere. You couldn't even imagine.
Yeah.
You go in your car, and all of a sudden it's coming out the AC vent and hitting you in the face or something like.
It is on the floor. It is on the floor in the car too. It's everywhere. Somebody said it's not about the message; it's about the tone. They said
that's true.
Somebody else says they notice everything and remember everything. They also love hot showers, like burn your skin hot. I don't know how they do it. This is a Reddit thread. Give us some examples. 47142 is an easy way to do it. You just have to start the text off with Real Radio.
Yeah, there's a lot of things, and everybody's different too. I mean, everybody has, different habits, different styles. Some people are neat, some people are not.
I love this, that their pockets can be fake. It never occurred to me that clothing would have fake pockets. They're like, fake pockets? Ladies, you deserve real pockets. It is true. Some of our clothes do, and I know guys typically don't.
And sometimes they'll just ask you questions, and if you don't really respond, that's not a great thing. Like, how was your day? You know what? Or how was the show? That's a question I always get. How was the show? And, I always say the same thing. It was good. Sometimes it's better than others. It's like sex.
I love this. They can take off their bra without taking off their shirt.
That's impressive. That's impressive. Yeah, that's golf clap for that. That's especially if they're at dinner. You're like, what's going on? We're having dinner. You're taking off your bra.
I love this. Somebody else said, I learned when to purchase chocolate bars and Lay's barbecue potato chips. Probably when they're on the period, I'm guessing.
Yeah. Those 3 days could be rough for some people. You learned that.
That's what a lot of them said. I just wasn't getting into it, but they're like, I learned that's pretty rough that time of the month.
Yeah. When you say, good morning, what's good about it? You're like, okay, I'll talk to you in 3 days. That's it. When you move in with somebody, it's also the same thing like when you go away with somebody. You know what? You find out things about people because a lot of times when people go away, they really, they have a lot of friction. Just the way their styles are, things they do. Some people like to plan everything. Some people like to we'll just see what happens.
This is cute. So the ones I was reading was a Reddit thread, but I got one on the text line 47142. Says, I realized I was dating Mrs. Right. I just didn't know her first name was Always.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, you find that out. I mean, that's it. Is the juice worth the squeeze? Like, is it worth arguing about certain things? Sometimes you just go, you're right, and that's it. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. If you guys have anything to add, always love to hear from you. You can text us or you can call us. We'll come back with This Day in History, Trifecta, and so much more. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
I went shooting a couple weeks ago at a place I'd never been to before, and they have
a gun range, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Right?
Mini gun range.
It'd be weird if it wasn't.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Our 2025 iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One.
September 19th and 20th at T-Mobile Arena, Las Vegas. Streaming live only on Hulu.
Limited tickets still available at AXS.com.
Get yours while you still can.
Capital One is the proud presenting partner of iHeartRadio Music Festival, bringing great products, rewards, and services to its customers. What's in your wallet?
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
On the Turnpike extension southbound at Boynton Beach Boulevard, a crash is blocking the left lane. Atlantic Boulevard still reportedly shut down eastbound Persimmon Avenue to the Turnpike by an earlier crash. Southern Boulevard westbound at Military Trail, there's a crash. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line, pound 250, keyword West Palm traffic. I'm Ron Hersey.
This report is sponsored by Wendy's. Get 2 #1 selling bacon cheeseburgers and fast food. Wendy's JBC, plus medium fries and soft drink for just $8. Total game changer. Order today, limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Request $8 JBC meal deal to obtain discount. Claim per independent marketing research company.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Hey, it's the Greek. Monroe's 7 days a week is always special with the beautiful ladies, and they're knockouts. But Saturday night, Canelo against Crawford, 9:13. That's going to be a knockout fight in the ring. I can't think of a better place to watch it than Monroe's at Palm Beach. This Saturday night, Canelo versus Crawford. Put it on your agenda, and make sure you check out the ladies because the knockouts are outside the ring. But the action is Canelo against Crawford this Saturday night, Monroe's at Palm Beach. Be there, baby. Ding, ding.
Look, your body's unique, so why settle for a one-size-fits-all wellness plan? That's where Viome comes in. Viome uses advanced science to analyze your gut biome with a simple at-home test, so you know exactly what foods and supplements are right for you, all based on real data from your own body. And you know what? That's science you can trust. Go to Viome.com now and use promo code THRIVE to save $50 on your full body intelligence test. That's VIOME.com, promo code THRIVE to save $50.
Good morning. Welcome to Today.
From back to school to tackling your to-do list, the Today Show is your best start to the day.
Every morning, we're here to help you take it all on.
Wake up to where it's all happening. Watch the Today Show weekdays at 7 a.m. on NBC.
For 48 straight years, Ford F-Series have been the best-selling trucks in America. We got here by engineering breakthrough technology, redefining Built Ford Tough, and never settling for second best. But what's really made Ford F-Series the #1 selling trucks in America is you. Ford F-Series, Built Ford Tough. Based on 1977 to 2024 calendar year total sales.
Men, the summer is here. Longer days, warmer nights, and romance in the air. Intimate dinners, walks on the beach, dancing in the moonlight. But if you have erectile dysfunction, you know it can ruin romance, both for you and the one you love. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic. And if you have ED, don't let another summer go by without getting treated. Because intimacy is one of the greatest things in life, and fear of not being able to perform should not be something you have to deal with. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we're ED experts. We've successfully treated tens of thousands of men. Our protocols work when others don't, and we have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases. You could even last up to an hour or more and perform like you haven't in years. So call us. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. One question I'm always asked is how did you become the largest injury firm in the world with over 1,000 attorneys and $25 billion in verdicts and settlements? One way was our financial strength. Medical malpractice is the 3rd leading cause of death in America. To prosecute a typical case costs up to $250,000 in case costs. We advance them all. Product liability cases can have similar costs with an army of lawyers on the other side. Automobile insurance companies have the resources to fight. Guess what? So do we. Many law firms simply may not have the financial firepower to work up your case the way you deserve. And we don't charge by the hour. No recovery, no fee. If you have a question about your case or wish to become a client, go to forthepeople.com on your mobile device or computer. 24/7. It's that easy. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
This week on Red Pilled America, what role has Hollywood played in American crime? To find the answer, we tell the story of how a musical movement born in the late 80s impacted urban America. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America, a storytelling show.
Some things can steal your sunshine. Ugh, I just got my hair done.
Sorry, the cooler's broken. Anyone see my flip-flops? Anyone?
But COVID-19 can steal a lot more.
I just took a COVID test. Ugh.
Prescription medications for COVID exist. If you test positive this summer, ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com/COVID-19 to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at VaxAssist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. We've got a few showers developing along our coastline as we get started on this Thursday morning. Otherwise, most areas are waking up dry. We're going to see more thunderstorms returning, though, during the afternoon, with heavy downpours and localized flooding being our biggest threat later on. We're starting the temps in the 70s. Our highs are going to go back towards the upper 80s at about 90 later on.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Progressive Insurance says if you're a renter, make sure you're protected. Renter's insurance includes options that cover stolen property, personal injury, and living expenses if your place is damaged. Get a quote for renter's insurance at Progressive.com.
Greek's Gridiron 2025 is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach and the Cove Shopping Plaza.
I'm Noah. I'm 13. I got a podcast. Now you know it, Noah De Barrasso. Macy Gray was famous before I was even born. Her voice just shows up on soundtracks, on shows, on stage.
I've always been interested in politics, entertainment. It's a break. So when you hear your favorite song for 3 minutes, you don't got to think about it.
Listen to Now You Know with Noah De Barrasso on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Now You Know and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Thursday. Hope you guys are having a good day. And looks like it's going to be a sunny day, which is always good because we're dealing with some rain. I am the Greek. Dominic's in the house.
What's up, G-Man?
Francis is here.
It's probably sunny until about 2 o'clock.
Just about.
I feel like that's when it always starts.
Oh, I thought it was 2:15. Yeah, it does seem like that.
One day I wanted to get out of here so bad. I was like 4:15. I'm like, I got to get out of here. And it just downpouring. Just been for like 30 minutes.
Oh.
And I did, of course, me with my umbrella that you bought me. It's in my car.
Oh, Jesus. I was just going to say, oh, with the umbrella you bought me, I thought you were going to say I used
Nope,
it.
it's in the car. So I just sat and waited.
Well, Alicia sat. How many times you've all been, like, you got to get to your car and it's pouring, and you think to yourself, can I make it? You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I know I could have. I just didn't want to get drenched.
That's what I'm saying. How wet am I going to get?
Yeah.
You know, at the end of the day, you're going home, it's a little different. But when you're out, you're like, can I make it? Can I do it? You step in a puddle, you're like, oh, Jesus. I'm really a big
That's how bad it was, is that I didn't run in my car trying to get out of here.
That's bad.
I sat through it, I know.
Yeah, I mean, when it's that, sometimes it's that bad. The good thing down here is that when it does come down, it's usually, 10 minutes, 15 minutes.
This was nuts.
Yeah, it sucks. So we then basically what the conversation is, we got to get your umbrella here. Again, that's what we just talked about.
We just need a person to walk me back and forth.
Yes.
We used to do that at TGL for the high rollers.
Mhm.
And I was, there were a few girls who did it, but I was a concierge, not only in the boxes, but when they would walk in and out, if it was pouring rain, we went with big, massive golf umbrellas and went and got them when they were coming out of their fancy cars and walked them in.
Oh, man, how lucky were those people? I would have been like, nice.
Well, I'm so little, too. I have it like up here so they wouldn't get wet.
I'm surprised they didn't ask you to do it when it was not raining. Hey, can you hold that umbrella for me? I don't want to get suntan from the moon. It is the Greek, Francis, and Dominic. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio. We're going to get into this day in history and a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
Hey, break up the Marlins. They got a victory last night. They won 8-3 over the Nationals, so hats off to the Marlins. They picked up a W. Tonight, there is a football game in the NFL, only on Amazon. Remember that. Packers -3 over under 48.5. We will talk about it more on the Greek Zone, and we'll tell you our selection. I think the safe bet, and there is no safe bets, but I think I like the over more than any side. Yankees are home tonight. They're taking on the Tigers, and President Trump will be there in honor of 9/11. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach and the Cove Shopping Plaza. Soon have a new location in Palm Beach Gardens. Excited about that.
Can't wait.
And love their gelato. If I lose a big game, that's the first thing I do. I go to Pollard to get a gelato, and I sit down. I go, it's not that bad. Now over to Franny for this day in history.
On this day in history.
Of course, this wasn't as long ago as some things I have on here, but I feel like we should start with this. 24 years ago in 2001, at 8:46 a.m. and 9:03 a.m., we know 2 hijacked planes were crashed into the World Trade Center. 2 other suicide flights crashed at the Pentagon and in the woods of Pennsylvania. A total of 2,792 people died in the World Trade Center attacks. 184 innocent people died in the Pentagon attacks, including those on the plane, and 40 died in the plane that crashed in Pennsylvania. Then 71 years ago, 1954, the Miss America pageant made its network TV debut. Miss California, Lee Ann Merriweather, was the crowned winner. Lee Merriweather later played Catwoman in the 1966 movie version of the Batman TV series, of course starring Adam West. Julie Newmar, who played Catwoman on the show, was already obligated to film a Western, so she had to bow out. That's why she wasn't in it. 58 years ago, 1967, the Carol Burnett Show premiered. It ran for 11 seasons and won 25 Primetime Emmy Awards, and she is still killing it and is hilarious. She, what's the one in Palm Beach? Do you know what I'm talking about? Oh, it's so good. Kristen Wiig. But they're coming back for a second season, and so is she. She's
really?
Fantastic. Even though she didn't talk for most of it.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Palm Royale.
Okay.
With Ricky Martin and stuff.
Oh, okay.
She didn't talk for almost because she was in a vegetated state.
Yeah.
Even though she kind of wasn't. If you watch it, you have to. Carol Burnett is just a comedic genius.
Oh,
so
yeah,
good.
she is.
So good still. 54 years ago, 1971. They call it the Tito Jackson and Jackson 5 cartoon show debuted on ABC, featuring the Jacksons and their pets. They had 2 rats, which I didn't know, named Ray and Charles, and a snake named Rosie the Crusher. Did you ever see? I never even knew that was a thing, the cartoon.
I wasn't a big cartoon kid.
No.
I mean, just like I wasn't there Saturday mornings lined up.
Yeah, I love Saturday morning cartoons, but obviously this was before my time. 51 years ago, 1974, Little House on the Prairie debuted on TV, of course starring Michael Landon and Melissa Gilbert. 44 years ago, 1981, Nancy Reagan said, the White House really badly needs China. And so she meant dishes. So she went out and spent $200,000 of our tax dollars on new dishes.
Oh, my
That's
God.
a lot. I mean, jeez, what are they made out of gold?
Versace. Oh,
Man.
my God. That's a lot.
38 years ago, 1987, while a tennis tournament ran over time, Dan Rather stormed off the set of the CBS Evening News. The tennis coverage ended, and Rather was nowhere to be found. So the network ended up going black for 6 minutes.
He took it very personal.
Yeah, he was mad. Same year, Lauren Green starred Bonanza, Battlestar Galacta, and a bunch of Alpo dog food commercials. Passed away from pneumonia, sadly, at the age of 72. 35 years ago, 1990, this is my girlfriend's stripper song. She's not a stripper, but she acts like one when the song plays. Warrant released their second album, which had Cherry Pie on it. That was Cherry Pie, yeah.
Do you have a girlfriend's
Every
number?
time this song comes on, she can't help herself.
Yeah.
31 years ago, 1994, Jessica Tandy died of ovarian cancer at the age of 85. 23 years ago, I might mess this up, so help me out. G-Man, 2002, legendary Baltimore Colts quarterback Johnny Unitas died of heart attack at the young age of 69.
Yes, he was very young.
23 years ago, same year, 2002, Nick Nolte's mugshot, if you remember this one,
Oh, my God.
became an internet sensation when he was arrested on suspicion of drunk driving.
Yeah, I remember that.
They said that possibly he was on the date rape drug. Yeah. Why am I brain farting? Roofies.
Oh, really?
That's the claim. But yeah, that one was a wacky photo shot if you've not seen it.
Oh, that was bad.
Let's see. 22 years ago, 2003, Three's Company superstar, sadly, John Ritter, died suddenly and unexpectedly of a previously undetected heart ailment called an aortic dissection after collapsing on the set of his sitcom 8 Simple Rules for Dating My Teenage Daughter. He was only 54. Super sad. That's one of those things that makes you want to get a full body scan, right?
True.
Because they said that he had it. It was just undetected. And then 18 years ago in 2007, if you still care about this guy, Kanye West released his third album, Graduation. And that's what happened this day in history.
Thank you, Frannis. Good job.
Frannis.
Good job, as always. A little slip there.
Oh, goodness.
Is it? So I know you have something, Dom, about Drake and his betting, because people are saying Drake's betting is crazy.
Oh, yeah. Well, yesterday I sent you a video of Drake, and he was going on stage, and he was with his manager. Right as he's walking up the stage, on the staircase of the stage, he plays a spin on roulette. And I'm not sure how much he put down.
Yeah.
But when
Like,
Drake,
like at a real table?
no, well, virtual. You know how they have
okay.
they play it on like iPads or whatever on apps.
Got it.
And he did a spin, and he didn't know the results until he got out of the concert afterwards. And the manager shows him, "You won $600,000."
Jesus.
And the video is like, "Oh well, Drake just won basically a house worth of money."
Yeah.
And Drake, his comment is, "I won money for dinner tonight."
Oh, goodness.
Little dinner money.
Gracious.
He loves to throw down. He
Yeah.
loves the action. He always has into sports betting, which we talked about. I'm happy for him because I bet against him when he posts his sports bets, and because it's the only way you know what he's doing. But he is a huge roulette player. But the same as Dana White, I mean, he's won big and he's lost big. I mean, more losses than wins, I can guarantee you that, but they don't show that. But yeah, that's pretty wild when you saw that he played roulette and then he got off stage and he didn't say, hey, how was the show?
Well, there's a video of him and there's another rapper next to him, Little Yachty, and they're doing the same thing, the little virtual spins on the iPad, and Drake wins $900K, and Drake's like, doesn't even react. And the other rapper's like, you just won $900K, what the hell? Yeah. And he's like, oh. He's like, damn, man, what the?
I mean, that's a lot of money for anybody. I don't care if you're a millionaire. That is a lot of money.
Yeah, it's a ton of cash. Now, sometimes I wonder what's real, what's not, because like Franny just won $900,000. I know he's got millions, but that's a big hit.
Yeah, even $600K.
Yeah. That's $100K, no matter what. I mean, but again, everything's relative to everybody.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
So we talked yesterday about they came out with the richest people in America, Forbes did, and on Forbes' 400 list, Elon Musk was number 1 on there, but now here we are a day later, and they're saying that he got dethroned by the number 2 guy.
Yeah.
Did you see that?
Yeah, it changed.
Yeah, so yesterday, Elon Musk. Today, Larry Ellison, the co-founder of Oracle, has become the world's richest person, passing Elon for the first time in 4 years, according to Bloomberg's wealth tracker. The 81-year-old Ellison is now worth $393 billion, several billion more than Musk. Because I think Musk was at the 439, they said. Yeah, he was on the list for 439, so he must have lost some money.
Yeah, because Tesla's stock went down.
Yeah, bad day.
Yeah, so bad day. So now this guy, I mean, give it a few days, he'll probably be back up again as the richest. But yeah, they said the change happened after Oracle's stock shot up, right? They said more than a third in just minutes, following strong earnings report driven by big AI-related orders from customers. Meanwhile, as Dom mentioned, Tesla stock, one of Musk's biggest holdings, dropped about 14% this year, they're saying. So they said, the claim is Forbes list makes him the richest, Musk at 439, while Bloomberg puts him at 385. The difference comes from how the two organizations value Musk's private rocket company, SpaceX. Ellison's son, David, owns Paramount, which is the parent company of CBS, too. So I don't know if that's part of his riches as well. But yeah, there you go. Some discrepancies on the richest guy. Either way, they're both really loaded.
Yeah. Elon's fine. He's number 2 today. That should be your problems. Last night was Charlie Sheen's documentary on Netflix.
Did you watch it?
I didn't get to see it. No. I was out last night. I want to see it.
I saw it, and I was like,
Oh, you did see it?
Well, I didn't watch it. I was clicking around streaming to see what I want to watch, and I saw that it was there, and I was just like, I'm going to. I was just like, I'm not ready for it yet.
Okay.
So I watched something else. I was like, I'm not ready to get totally involved in Charlie Sheen's life, but I'm sure a lot of people did.
Yeah, he at the height of 2.5 Men, he was making $48 million a year, highest ever for a male actor on a TV sitcom. I mean, 40.
I did
a
read
ton.
that, and they might talk about it in the documentary. I'm not sure, but Denise Richards, his ex-wife, and they have a child together. She said that
Don't they have 2?
Maybe, maybe G-Man. I'm not sure. But the point is that she had mentioned that she used to make like hooker sandwiches or something like that for his girls that would come over.
Hooker sandwiches.
Yeah.
Nice.
I don't know if that's the exact term. I'm trying to find the article on it. But she said, it was nothing special, but the girls, here we go. She would make his hookers white trash sandwiches is what she called them. Wow. She revealed that during Charlie Sheen's drug-fueled benders, while filming 2.5 Men, she once made simple white trash sandwiches for his visiting prostitutes, she called him. The documentary, she recalled being called to check on him after he went missing for a couple days. So she ended up bringing food to his house, where John Cryer was also present. And then hookers appeared while they were there. So she served them sandwiches to make sure that at least Sheen ate something. And she felt bad because they were there, too. She wasn't just going to feed him.
Yeah.
She was like, it was nothing gourmet or anything, just an attempt to help him out. But that's what she called it. Yeah.
Now, were they married at the time or no?
I don't think so.
I would hope not, because you would think that if that was her wife, like...
well, no, I mean, like I said, that she went to check on him because he went missing for a couple days. So she went to his house, so I'm guessing not.
Yeah. It's if you saw it, let us know if you have an opinion. I want to check it out. I think it's in 2 parts. I think last night was first part. And, a lot of things that he talks about, the struggles he's gone through. He's clean now for 8 years, so hats off to that. Alcohol and drugs are very bad if you have a problem with it, and maybe it could give inspiration to some people. There are some people that he wants to, call out to. I talked about his co-host because they sort of ended on bad, Crier, and he said, I'm going to get to him and talk to him. I mean, that's a 2-second text to me. Reach out to him, bro, if that's what you want to do. But Charlie Sheen does look good, better than I've seen him look over a long, long period of time. And his book came out, too. I'm sure if not today, by the weekend, that'll be a #1 book. Because so many people just are talking about it. He's everywhere.
Do you know anybody who's purchased it?
No.
Okay.
But I would assume it's going to be on the New York Times bestseller list by the end of the weekend. I would assume. Because, like I said, it has all the elements of Hollywood, the gambling,
secrets,
drugs, people's names. Because names bring out books. I mean, they always do. That's why when people sell books, they tell little clips. Sometimes they tell out too much. His dealing with Heidi Fleiss, the madam out in Beverly Hills, who he actually testified against, which was not a great thing, but he did that. And just his whole life, his whole situations. But like names that he mentions, it'd be like me talking about Dominic or Francis. He's, Rob Lowe, Clint Eastwood. You hear that, you're like, wow, what happened with that? And I do remember that movie he did with Clint Eastwood years ago. But, he did say on one interview, he goes, I don't know if we'll ever do a 2.5 Men again. He goes, but maybe we will if the stars align, and we'll put it to bed the right way. Because I think in the show, he just had a heart attack. That's what they said. He died, and they had like his casket with his shirt there and stuff like that. I never thought the second one was better or just as good. I thought they should have just left it, and I think it was a stretch. I don't think he fit in any shape or form. I know the whole concept changed where he was really wealthy and he did the house over, but it just didn't have the same, relationship to it.
Nope.
And the same thing. So, but $48 million a year, that's pretty good. I'm not going to say it's not. Miami Dolphins, our home opener, are Sunday. They are taking on the New England Patriots. You could hear that on 101.7. Again, the odds-on favorite for McDaniel is to get fired sooner than later, maybe at the end of the month. Dom, do you think he makes the end of the month if he goes 0-4?
No.
You think he's gone?
0-4, he leaves.
Yeah.
He's gone.
People are betting on that. And again, don't bet on people getting fired. That's not right, Dom. What are you doing?
Hey, I can bet on people that aren't at iHeart. You bet on people in iHeart.
I just set the odds. Doesn't mean I'm betting it. Just try to, team morale. Trying to build everybody's morale. So we have
team morale.
Things together. You could bet on the person in last and two. You're going the negative all the way. It could be the positive. And hats off to Sharice if she's listening. Got some comments about her last night. And a couple of guys that I know who have been on bracelets want me to give her a number. She said the story she was
By
there.
Bracelets, you mean ankle monitors.
yeah, not Cartier.
Yeah, no, ankle monitors.
So I know a couple of guys who have been on bracelets, and they said, Greek, can you give her a number? I said, they're off of them now, by the way. I said, but I said, I'll pass it on. I don't know if she'll call you. But give me a picture, and we'll see what happens with that.
47142. We talked the first segment about things that you found out about women that you may not have known, maybe living with them or with your first girlfriend. Somebody else said, I guess, hair's the issue. They said, the hair I find in the backside crack during a shower. And then somebody else, they said, listen, I've been single for a long time. I do love 5-letter, but I love the other 5-letter that starts with P more. Peace. G-Man loves that word, peace. I do not put up with ridiculous behavior. It's just not worth my effort. That's what I've learned. And then somebody else said, what's on a hooker sandwich? I'm going to guess it's bologna, cheese, mayonnaise, and Wonder Bread. I'd probably go there with you. So you can always text us 47142. Start it off with Real Radio.
I have a new respect for Denise Richards now. I mean, that was very nice of her. She had to go check on Charlie. She said, let me bring some sandwiches for the hooker.
She made them at the house.
Yeah.
Well, it's not for them. She just wanted to make sure he ate. She didn't want to be rude and not feed them since they were there.
She didn't go there just for the hookers, G-Man.
I understand that. I just think it's nice.
I know you care about the hookers and making sure the economy for them is good.
Well, you got to make sure everybody eats. It's rude if you eat a sandwich and other people don't. You got to say that. Like, I wonder how the conversation went down. Hi, girls. Did you guys eat today? Drink plenty of water? Where's Charlie?
Now you can have some girls show up tonight to wherever you're at. Hey, G-Man, why don't you feed us?
I can only imagine those scenes. Like, imagine her going into that house, Hookers are there, and
place is trashed.
Oh,
you
yeah,
know,
you know that bottles
after a 6-day or 5-day bender.
Yeah. You can only imagine. His co-star's there. He's probably tied up on a piano.
The sex swing.
Oh yeah, the whole thing. Baseball's autographed all over the place. It's just had to be crazy. I mean, you want to talk about a movie? There's a movie right there. I would like to see them do it 2.5 Men again. I think that would be cool. I know the actor who portrayed the kid is grown up now, obviously.
I don't think he has any interest in acting.
I was going to say, yeah. He supposedly has no interest in Hollywood, and he's like a recluse now. But I think it would be good if they did something like that. And I'm not sure, I think the woman who played his maid, I think she passed away.
Yeah, I believe so too.
Yeah. All right, maybe they can make it happen. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Hope you guys are having a good day. You can get involved with us by calling us or texting us, anything you want, or maybe something you learned about women once you moved in with them. We'll come back in a few minutes. It is hour 2, and you'll get to kick it off with some Florida stories that are always interesting. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
iHeartRadio is the easy-to-use app for music and radio. Download the free iHeartRadio app today. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
On the Turnpike extension southbound at Boynton Beach Boulevard, a crash is blocking the left lane. Atlantic Boulevard still reportedly shut down eastbound Persimmon Avenue to the Turnpike by an earlier crash. Southern Boulevard westbound at Military Trail, there's a crash. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line, pound 250, keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hersey.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll share the story of the man who wrote the gospel song, I'll Fly Away. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Some things can steal your sunshine.
I just got my hair done.
Sorry, the cooler's broken. Anyone see my flip-flops? Anyone?
But COVID-19 can steal a lot more.
I just took a COVID test. Ugh.
Prescription medications for COVID exist. If you test positive this summer, ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com/COVID-19 to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Hey, it's a Greek for Strike Cigar Lounge, Royal Palm Plaza, and Boca Raton. Greek's Gridiron will be live this Friday. Stop by 10 to 2. Strike Cigar Lounge, you'll love it. Great patio, great humidor selection. But this Friday, 10 to 2, Greek's Gridiron is back. Your chance to win $2,000 grand prize. And if you beat me on a weekly basis, you get a $125 gift card to New York Prime. Strike Cigar Lounge, stop by any day of the week for a good time. Puff, puff, baby. Peace.
Say goodbye to dealerships and private sale tire kickers when you sell your car to GiveMeTheVin.com. Now we're even better with the GiveMeTheVin.com big cash giveaway. Win $25 grand in cash every month. Sell us your car to increase your odds of winning. No purchase necessary. For official rules, go to GiveMeTheVin.com.
Business owners, have you ever considered cashing out and selling your company? If so, it could be worth a lot more than you think. If your business has annual revenues of $10 million to $250 million, you need to call the experts at Carnegie Point. With over 20 years of experience, we specialize in helping business owners like you navigate the process of selling your company smoothly, confidentially, and for the best possible price. Did you know that depending on your industry, you could potentially sell for 5 to over 10 times your annual net earnings? This means that we typically sell our clients' businesses at valuations of $20 million to over $200 million. We know that selling your business can be a big decision. That's why we take the time to understand your goals and guide you through every step of the process. Call Carnegie Point for your free company financial analysis and our expert opinion on what your business is worth. Call 800-464-9074. That's 800-464-9074. Or visit CarnegiePoint.com.
Good morning. Welcome to Today.
From back to school to tackling your to-do list, the Today Show is your best start to the day.
Every morning, we're here to help you take it all on.
Wake up to where it's all happening. Watch the Today Show weekdays at 7 a.m. on NBC.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. A question I get all the time is, how did we become the largest injury firm in the world? We have over 1,000 lawyers in all 50 states and close to 6,000 coworkers. Our call center is on duty 24/7. You can reach us at any time at forthepeople.com. But the real reason is we won a lot. When you visit our website, go to our verdicts and settlements. There you will see what our clients were offered and what they were awarded at trial. All those verdicts help us resolve many cases fairly and early. You see, nothing beats reputation. The insurance industry knows who we are. We even have insurance adjusters call us for representation because they know too. We've made it easy. On your mobile device or computer, go to forthepeople.com and we will get busy. It's that easy. Call today. Morgan & Morgan, for the people.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Some things can steal your sunshine.
Ugh, I just got my hair done.
Sorry, the cooler's broken. Anyone see my flip-flops? Anyone?
But COVID-19 can steal a lot more.
I just took a COVID test. Ugh.
Prescription medications for COVID exist. If you test positive this summer, ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com/COVID-19 to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are partly cloudy as we go through the remainder of our Thursday. We will see more thunderstorms returning as well. Heavy downpours and slow-moving thunderstorms will lead to some localized flooding. That's going to remain the biggest threat as we go through the remainder of the day. Storms will likely linger into the evening. Temperatures near 90 degrees, still hot and humid. We'll see more storms again tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Taking a Walk Podcast. Hi, I'm Buzz Knight, the host of the Taking a Walk Podcast, and join me for an episode with Rob Reiner talking about the new Spinal Tap release. Rob Reiner on the Taking a Walk Podcast on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
What the Florida is sponsored by FAMU's MMERI. Educate, Learn, Talk.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Thursday. Thanks for always tuning into Real Radio 921 101.7. Greek's Gridiron Week 2. Tomorrow we're on the road at Strike Cigar Lounge, downtown Boca. Stop down and see us. Have some Tito's, maybe a cappuccino, or anything you want. And come up to me and say, hey, Greek, who do you like today? And you get a free Tito's. Dominic's in the house.
G-Man, what time can people arrive tomorrow?
10 o'clock.
All right.
I think they're opening. I think they open up at 11.
Yeah, they open at 11.
Yeah, but you can come at 10.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
but the establishment opens at 11 if you want to go and purchase a cigar and a cocktail or whatever, cappuccino.
Yeah.
11 o'clock.
But first hour, you can come by and just stare at me and Franny. I mean, that's always interesting.
Awkward. Just stare at us.
Franny's in the house.
Hi.
Again, it's a show. It's time for Florida Stories.
Florida.
did you say?
Florida.
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right. Well, this is not going to help your case, dude. There was a routine court hearing in Martin County, and it turned into absolute chaos. And I will tell you why. There is video, too. So this Evan McCullough, I don't know, McCullough, I'm going to call him, was in court yesterday for routine status check after previously being charged with battery on a law enforcement officer, firefighter, EMT. I love how it says, etc. So who else?
Yeah, who else did he hit?
Yeah, they said he was charged with corruption by threat and battery of a judge, a person over 65. Well, what had happened was for this routine thing, this crazy video shows up. The dude lunges forward and attempts to attack the judge before doing, and I don't know what's going on in this world. What is up with this spitting on him?
Terrible.
It is disgusting.
Yes.
And now, guess what? That's why he's got these extra charges on him, and there is video of this attack. Wild video, by the way. And then there's a South Florida woman who is wanted by the FBI. The FBI is searching for a South Florida woman for her alleged role in a $34 million COVID-19 relief funds fraud scheme. Elaine Esco is her name, 40 years old, last seen Palm Beach County on June 3rd. Do you guys know Elaine? FBI officials said, we're looking for her. She had been scheduled for an appearance in court back in June. Never showed up. Shocker. A federal arrest warrant had been issued for her on May 22nd. That's why. Her and others allegedly submitted more than 90 fraudulent applications for funds. We know this from the PPP. A lot of people did it. Economic injury disaster loans, restaurant revitalization funds, and shuttered venue operators grants. So all these different grants between May of 2020 and November of 2021. The application allegedly contained false information regarding employee counts, payroll expenses, business revenues. The scheme resulted in the wrongful disbursement of approximately $29.1 million, and that's just in PPP, $1.2 in the RRF funds, and $3.8 million in the SVOG funds. They said after the funds were dispersed, Esco and others allegedly directed payments to each other and to businesses they controlled, which drew large sums of cash, used blank signed checks to conceal the origin and nature of the proceeds. So, of course, yes, she is facing multiple charges, including conspiracy to commit wire fraud, all kinds of stuff. They said that she has aliases, Annie Palmer, and they're saying that she's from Jamaica, so she might be back in Jamaica, people.
She might be gone.
They said anyone with information is asked to call the FBI. Very easy number, by the way. It is 1-800-CALL-FBI.
Oh, that's simple.
Simple to remember.
And it's amazing the amount of money and these things that come up years later. They're still catching people.
She is. Yeah, well, they haven't caught her.
Well, you know what I'm
They
saying?
haven't caught her much, she said. Peace out, United States of America.
Terrible.
Where's the place that I said to get extradited, or that you can't get extradited?
Vietnam?
Was it Vietnam?
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Somebody was just trying to go there.
Yeah, the one woman who had the hit on, or killed, did a hit, but on her former son-in-law.
Yeah, I think she got caught at Miami Airport
Yeah,
going to Vietnam.
trying to leave, yeah. So maybe that's where she is. Who knows, but she's definitely not here. And then a couple jewelers, Miami-Dade, are in trouble. A man and woman accused of selling counterfeit high-end watches and a scheme that defrauded victims of more than $80,000 have been extradited, according to Miami-Dade Sheriff's Office. Jonathan Paulo Parra and Paula Zapata Sanchez were arrested in Cape Coral. Detectives with the agency Organized Crime Bureau alleged that the pair misrepresented these luxury watches as authentic, including one that was sold as new, but it wasn't. It was more than 10 years old. The victim became suspicious after water got inside of one of the watches. A certified jeweler later confirmed, because he went to get it fixed, that ain't real.
That's got to be.
Yeah.
You hear it with engagement rings and watches. And, I've seen it with games with tickets.
Mm-hmm.
Worst feeling in the world. I don't understand, though, when you go to someplace, like that you don't check things out. You would think that.
But some people don't know.
When you buy high-end watches, they give you papers, the whole thing back.
I understand that some people don't know that, G-Man.
No.
Some people really don't. I don't know if I would be familiar with that. I've never bought anything high end.
Yeah.
So they said, when the victim tried to confront the pair, investigators said the two cut off contact, blocked the victim on their phone and social media. She totally was like, nope, gonna ignore him. Authorities said a search warrant was executed at the suspect's home in Cape Coral, where they were taken into custody. Detectives believe there may be additional victims out there, citing that the couple's longstanding involvement in the jewelry business. So at the end of the day, the one particular victim, that's what I was saying, was around $70,000 to $80,000 and got nothing but fake watches. So they think there's a lot more out there than just this guy. And people may be rocking their watches thinking that they're real right now. But if you see this is from the pair, you may want to get it checked out. And that is your What the Florida.
If you said this earlier in the article, I didn't hear it. Did they have a jewelry store or were they selling out of their home?
I'm guessing it was a jewelry store. I don't know. They said a man accused of selling high-end watches.
Okay. I didn't know if I didn't hear anything with a location or something like that.
Yeah,
if it's not
I'm
a jewelry store or anything like that, and you're buying stuff from people, in the street or on the internet, you got to be cautious. I mean, again, there all these watches and stuff. They have papers that come with it, numbers on the back.
I mean, they said they're both known jewelers. I would assume, G-Man, that it was out of a storefront, but I'll look into it. I can't find it.
No, you don't have to. It makes it totally different than it's there. I mean, it's different if somebody comes up to you in a restaurant or something and says, hey, you want a Rolex? You're like, what? And, if it's sad, but it does happen. But like I said, that's got to be one of the worst feelings in the world when you buy something like that and you go to somebody else and they, like, you hear stories with girls and they go, this isn't a real diamond.
Or jerseys.
Yeah, jerseys, it's all that stuff is sad because, again, you're trusting the person that your balls, autographed balls and stuff like that. Again, another thing that comes with, something on the back that says it's authentic. Palm Beach Autographs, everything they sell, it goes there. So, you got to be careful today, especially when you're purchasing big money. I would never buy anything online. And I have friends who do have and big items, don't even think about it.
Yeah, big items would be tough to buy online.
Like a Miami Heat jersey?
Yeah, you're right. That's a perfect example. Well, those were real.
Exactly.
That's the problem. We're talking about stuff that's not real.
Mm-hmm.
Reputable websites, I mean, you can trust, but I get it, like eBay and stuff like that. It's, You never know.
You just got to be careful.
I know someone who purchased a vehicle on eBay years ago. This is before I started here because I left that job to come here to back because I was doing sales, but to come and do the Penthouse. And I was working at a doctor's office, and the office manager was buying her dad or mom a car
online,
and she bought it on eBay. And man, $20,000 later,
was gone.
Money was gone. The eBay account was gone. Never got a car.
Oh, see, that's sad. Those are sad situations because you're a good person. You're trusting people, like you said, memorabilia. I told the story many times. Me and Johnny C were at the championship game, Oklahoma, Florida, father and son, and they bought bad tickets. It was heartbreaking to see the kid. I mean, you couldn't. Went right through me. Would go through anybody. The kid was like, Dad, what's going on? He's a little kid. Like, what do you mean we're not going to a game? And those are con artists and scumbags.
Yeah.
Because they're taking advantage.
Unfortunate. Yeah, I think that eBay has become a lot stricter now. As I mentioned, this was a long time ago.
And same with ticket sales. It's become a lot stricter, too.
Yeah, absolutely.
Which is good. I mean, because there are so many people. I mean, you don't see people like you once did. I don't, growing up, you always, everywhere, like, you want tickets? Because today, again, everything's got to be transformed, like that. And
even then, the QR code now changes constantly that they can't just, print it out and give it to someone.
Yeah, they've been on that a little bit more. I was always very surprised that it was just a free-for-all when you used to go to games. Like, you'd be right outside the gate. Somebody like, you need 2? You want 4? I mean, and, I've talked about it.
Always, concerts, everything.
I've had the privilege to go to 10 Super Bowls, and I was always blown away. Like, one time I was walking into Hard Rock. I was 5 feet away from the security, and there was a guy selling tickets. And there was guys, like, as close as you, like, right there. And I was like, he goes, you want tickets? I'm like, my God, you're 5 feet away. But they just didn't care. I mean, that's it. They were like, we're not going to pay attention to that. Franny, you have something about your mom and dad. Maybe they shouldn't be your best friend.
Yeah, we've mentioned this before, and I know sometimes it's really difficult because you want your kid to like you. You want to be buddies. You want to be pals, and you can pal around, but overall, I mean, you are the parent. That's what you are. And so they did talk about this, and I think a lot of people do agree. But they ask, why mom and dad shouldn't be your best friend. And I'm sure a lot of people have opinions out there on this subject. But yeah, psychologist warns about a tricky dynamic called parentification. That's when a child ends up acting like a parent instead of feeling like a child. They're comforting their mom or dad, mediating fights, doing adult chores, or even dealing with grown-up issues like finances or dating. And they said it often happens without anyone intending harm, but it's still unhealthy. And they say a lot of time it happens when you get that friendly bond with your parent, then your kid thinks that they can parent you. They said they laugh about it. They said, they talk about certain shows like the Gilmore Girls, Ginny and Georgia, where the mom is more like a friend than a parent. They were like, it may look fun, but it sets up these blurred boundaries. Mm-hmm. They said children become emotional partners rather than dependents, and they should be a dependent. They said that that shift can stunt their growth and cause stress. And like I mentioned in the beginning of this, the stress is when they feel like they maybe have to take care of you. Yep. They said when a kid has to act grown up, they often miss out on being a kid. They might struggle in school, lose out on socialization with peers, or even get physical symptoms like headaches or sleep trouble because of this hidden emotional strain. So they said, these close relationships between parents and kids, they're great, but not when a child is expected to parent the parent. Mm-hmm. They said this true care means healthy boundaries, let kids be kids, emotionally and developmentally. So, you guys can be cool. You can have this great bond. Mm-hmm. You can pal around. But remember, they're still the kid, and you're the parent.
Yeah, and I think for a lot of parents today, it's hard. They don't want their kids to be mad at them a lot of times. And it is, I'm not a parent, so right away somebody can say, Greek, you don't know. But I think that you got to have rules with kids and make them respect you. And also, you know what? It's, sometimes you got to be like, hey, this is the rule right now. This is my house. And you got to listen to me because kids don't know. They're young and they're growing up and they're finding out and they're looking towards you for leadership. And the other thing is everything you do, kids watch in all aspects. Whether it's, anything you do, your work habits, how you treat your wife or husband, they look and they see it because that's where, for all of us, you see your first example of life, what your house is like and what you know. So when you're a parent out there, that's a big responsibility. And it's a job, like my mother said, you can never quit. Many times she wanted to quit on me. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. I was never offended, though, Dom. I was never like, I get it. I brought some things home that were a little bit out of bounds, maybe. Not realizing it at the time. I'd be like, why is everybody so mad around here?
Larry's not out of bounds for you.
Who?
Larry.
What is Larry?
The guy you brought home to your mom.
Okay, that's a joke. That's funny. You're taking a shot at my family, my Greek heritage, and my mom. 877-927-6969. There's a button in front of you. Use it. Shut your mic off. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. If you want to get involved in anything that we had, you guys can jump in. The Drake stories are unbelievable. I get a couple text messages every time we mention people who know different stories about him betting, but he's crazy. I mean, Dana White, too. I think Dana White, to me, I don't know. He seems a little bit more under control than Drake.
Dana doesn't do the virtual betting apps like that.
Yeah. He's
a Las Vegas casino guy.
Yeah, that's it. He's sitting there when he went on the cruises. He has the blackjack dealer come with him, which is unbelievable. And he has his first fight that he's promoting for boxing, right?
Yep, Canelo versus Terrence Crawford this
Saturday
weekend.
Night. Yep. If you guys want to check that out, Monroe's is having it, so check it out. There'll be knockouts on stage, and there'll be knockout. Maybe you'll see in the ring. If you
Netflix.
Go to Monroe's. Yeah, if you go to Monroe's, check it out, 877-927-6969, or you can text us on Real Radio 47142. Tonight's game is on Amazon, by the way, which I think sucks. Oh, man, it's just such a pain in the ass. Do you get it home?
Mm-hmm.
I'll be over.
Cool.
I'll come over like four guys. We'll hang out, watch the game. And you know our rule. If you're with us, it was so funny. We had a text this morning, and my one buddy goes, I might bet Washington. My two other friends.
I told you I was flipping sides, too, this morning.
Yeah, and they were both like, and my buddies were like, don't come. We got the Packers. Just don't like that. It's just too much of a pain he has when you're doing it. Lamar Jackson did apologize to the fan. If you didn't see it Sunday night, the Ravens scored a touchdown. Hopkins scored a pass, and there was a fan for the Buffalo Bills. He got very excited, and he pushed a couple of Raven players who were on the outside of the end zone, but he was in the first row.
Oh, I was going to say, how did he manage to push him?
Yeah, he pushed him, and what ended up happening was Lamar Jackson pushed him back. I am still down. The kid's banned from NFL games, but I'm going to be surprised if nothing happens with this kid suing somebody.
I saw a video of the
Did the
kid.
guy get injured? I haven't seen the video.
I saw a video of the kid, and he had a neck brace on. I was like, please don't tell me he's trying to push it like
Did
that.
you guys see the shove? I mean, what?
Yeah, it wasn't that bad.
Yeah.
To me, it didn't look like that bad.
But people every day sue for things.
Of course.
Yeah.
And you got a multi-million, $100 million guy pushing you. You're going to act, my shoulder now.
Oh, yeah.
Like a whiplash.
Yeah, he'll probably sue the NFL is what I'm saying. Not maybe, and they'll name Lamar, but Lamar Jackson did apologize. I was surprised the NFL didn't do anything to him either, like some kind of a fine or anything like that, because you can't put your hands on anybody. Even if they're wrong, he shouldn't have did it. We know that, but two wrongs don't make a right. I was surprised they didn't do that, but he did apologize yesterday. In that end zone, in certain stadiums, it is like that. Is very close. I mean, the kid was sitting in the first row. He hit Hopkins and somebody else, and then he hit Lamar, and that's when Lamar pushed back with both hands. And when I watched it, I was like, "Woo, man!"
I mean, does it work like that? Will you have a case if he shoved first? If it's on film?
No.
Self-defense?
Yeah, if it's on film, he shoved first. He put his hands on him first.
I don't know. Like I said, I'm not aware. I don't have any knowledge of it. I'm just surprised that the NFL didn't say anything about it. He did apologize, though, and I'm sure they said to him, hey, you got to apologize to this kid. Now, there's a lot of different situations where it's a home team and it's their players. People, guys jump in the stands like the Packers. They high-five, give them the ball. Remember we found out, what was a couple years ago, if they give the ball to somebody, it's $1,000 fine if they throw it in the stands. And for players, they don't care. They just throw it down. But when it's the opposing team, that's when it's a reaction, and it was a reaction by Lamar Jackson. But he did apologize, which is a good thing. But again, you shouldn't be putting your hands on anybody, either side. But I was surprised that he apologized, but I think he must have been told, like, hey, man, you definitely gotta say you're sorry. I don't know if the kid's gonna sue or not. We'll see. And then over the weekend, North Carolina did win a game against Charlotte, but there was a video after the game that people are a little bit concerned about because Jordan was there when the team was coming off the field, and she's seen like talking to all the players and
holding the door.
Yeah,
you saw that.
Yeah, and hugging the athletic director, and people are like, she has more to be around, more to say with this team than people realize. Which coach's wife is going to be there?
Who was it? There used to be someone. I remember it was a blonde lady, and she was very involved with the team all the time.
Yeah.
And some people thought she was too involved with the team because she was very friendly with them and give them kisses on the cheek and stuff.
Oh,
do you remember?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, and it was a coach's wife, and she was very involved and always there.
It was college.
It was college. Well, we're talking college.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it was college.
Yeah.
I can't think of who it was. I think maybe it was Saban's wife. Maybe it was Saban's wife. Who
I
used to
don't know.
It might have been.
If anybody knows what I'm talking about, let us know. 47142.
I don't know. Maybe it was. Oh, you know who it was? Urban Meyer. That's who it was.
Okay, that sounds familiar.
It was Urban Meyer's wife after the games, used to hug all the kids and everything like that. That's who it was. So anyway, she was there, and the video came out. Dom said he saw it too, where she was right there, and she's hugging the athletic director, and right there, and people are like, man, she really has more to do with this than maybe we realize that she's involved. But again, I think for Jordan and Belichick, they're going to always have some stuff going on. Dom, who do you have?
We have Riggs on the phone.
Riggs, what's happening, buddy?
What's up, guys? Happy Thursday here.
You too, Ray.
Thursday.
Hey, Franny, I screwed up big time.
What'd you do?
When you're out, Andy Quinn recommended this stock called Open.
Okay.
And it popped like 10% after you recommended it. And then the next day it dropped a little bit, so I hurried up and sold it. And I locked in some gains. And then today's up an additional 60%. I sold too soon, Franny. I screwed up big time.
I'm so sorry. That's very unfortunate that you did that. Why are you shaking your head, G-Man?
No, I'm just listening to him. So why did you even sell? I mean, if the guy gave you a recommendation, why'd you sell?
It was a knee-jerk reaction, huh?
Yeah. That's why he is who he is, and I am who I am, right? Like I wish I would have stayed put. It is one of those volatile stocks, so I was like trying to play around with it, Greek, and I just got too scared.
All right, but did you make some money?
So I put $10,000 on it, and I ended up making $2,500 of it. And after tax, about $2,000 net.
Oh, that's good. I mean, $2,000 net.
Yeah.
So you put $10,000 in stocks, and you made $2,500, and after that, you should bet $10,000 on the game tonight, bro, and make 10 dimes. Bet the over.
Yeah, well, the idea is that there's some methodology to the madness of picking, right? And you can quantify it a little better, though.
It's all luck.
Talk Greek, and yeah.
Well, you made $2,000. I think that's a great thing. You know what? We all do things in life where we're like, I should have did this, I should have did that.
Yeah.
But 2,000 is great. It's a win.
Now I find myself rooting against the stock. I hope it goes down again.
Wow, you are just a perfect gambler. Oh my God, you belong with my friends. When they're watching a game and the team can't cover, they hope it loses. Oh, I hope they lose. Yeah. They say things I can't even say on the radio, and I crack up. I go, 8 minutes ago you were rooting for the team, so you are just perfect. Now I know more and more why you connect with the show. But let me teach you something right now, so you can learn. Anytime you have a figure in your life, in anything, and there's a plus in front of it, that's a win, man. You know what? I mean, you could have lost 2,000, so you won $2,000. You should be happy.
Yeah, and it goes back to what you say about a fine line between hunger and greed. There.
Yes. Yeah. And you know what you should do with some of that money? Maybe give a $500 gift card to Joe Stonecrab. You can buy it online and send it to us.
Yeah. Well,
and we'll do a video and I'll wear my jersey.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you got to say thanks somehow, right? Because he's shared a couple of those little nuggets. Although one he shared was iHeart, and that I'm glad I didn't touch that one. That would have been a bad move. But this one is a pretty good one.
I could have told you that, bro.
Yeah, I don't recall. He shared that one.
Yeah, he did. He said he thought it was when they syndicate me, then buy into the company. Until then, hold. But I'm happy you made money. I have a call scheduled with Andy tonight because we have calls periodically a couple times a week, and I'm going to tell him the good news about Riggs making $200,000. Oh my God!
Yes. Let's live in our alternate reality, make believe.
And then I'll say you went to a casino, you put it all on black, and you won another $200,000. Oh my God! It just kept coming at you like frisbees.
Yes. Yeah. So.
Good job.
That's the primary. Was that Greek? I'm sorry.
I said good job. We love to hear when people win in sports bets or they win with Andy. Andy's a great guy, smart guy. He knows what he does. He does his homework. Anybody I put on the shows, this or the Greek Zone, these are guys who study and know what they're doing. And you know what? They also have skin in the game. And that's what I like. I like people who are going to tell you something and they do it themselves. Andy's that guy. I'm that way. If I tell you a game, I got money on it too. So I don't like people to sit back and pick stuff and be like, oh, I don't have any money. You don't have any skin in the game. So I like that, and that's why I like Andy, and I always appreciate your calls.
Yeah, and I think it's part of Greek. It's part of who you let spend time with you, right? You don't. Dennis Coombury comes on the show because if you want to be part of the circle, you better step up your game and put your best forward. I mean, Dom notwithstanding, right? We'll make an exception for him, but most of the other people are pretty good.
Well, in life, you need people around you who are assets, not liabilities. And if you have more assets in your life, you probably will be more successful because don't forget, the people around you also help you achieve your success, like me. I have Dominic, and of course I have Francis. And without them, you know what? The show would be a lot different. So I thank them every day.
No doubt.
Riggs, we got to run because we got to pivot to some commercials. Again, the word pivot, watch it, might come out. But we'll be back. And Cincinnati better win and cover this weekend, buddy.
We'll pivot away, Greek. Have a good day.
All right, love you. It is the Penthouse on a, Thursday?
Mm-hmm.
All day.
Yep.
All day. We're going to come back with a trifecta and a giveaway at 11:45. Peace.
Real Radio is the News Junkie.
I went shooting a couple weeks ago at a place I'd never been to before, and they have
a gun range, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Minigun range.
It'd be weird if it wasn't.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Our 2025 iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One.
September 19th and 20th at T-Mobile Arena, Las Vegas. Streaming live only on Hulu.
Limited tickets still available at AXS.com.
Get yours while you still can.
Lenovo and the iHeartRadio Music Festival. Tech that hits different. Can your gear keep up with the beat? Lenovo PCs are built for creators, dreamers, and fans who don't hit pause. Visit Lenovo.com for the latest in AI PCs and game-changing tech.
Win up to $25,000 in new windows from Reese Windows and Doors. Text HOME to 20129.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
On the Turnpike Extension southbound at Boynton Beach Boulevard, a crash is blocking the left lane. Atlantic Boulevard still reportedly shut down eastbound Persimmon Avenue to the Turnpike by an earlier crash. Southern Boulevard westbound at Military Trail, there's a crash. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line, pound 250, keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hersey.
This report is sponsored by Taking a Walk Podcast. Hi, I'm Buzz Knight, the host of the Taking a Walk Podcast, and join me for an episode with Rob Reiner talking about the new Spinal Tap release. Rob Reiner on the Taking a Walk Podcast on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Some things can steal your sunshine.
Ugh, I just got my hair done.
Sorry, the cooler's broken. Anyone see my flip-flops? Anyone?
But COVID-19 can steal a lot more.
I just took a COVID test. Ugh.
Prescription medications for COVID exist. If you test positive this summer, ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com/COVID-19 to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Hey, it's a Greek for Strike Cigar Lounge, Royal Palm Plaza, and Boca Raton. Greek's Gridiron will be live this Friday. Stop by 10 to 2. Strike Cigar Lounge, you'll love it. Great patio, great humidor selection. But this Friday, 10 to 2, Greek's Gridiron is back. Your chance to win $2,000 grand prize. And if you beat me on a weekly basis, get a $125 gift card to New York Prime. Strike Cigar Lounge, stop by any day of the week for a good time. Puff, puff, baby. Peace.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Look, your body's unique, so why settle for a one-size-fits-all wellness plan? That's where Viome comes in. Viome uses advanced science to analyze your gut biome with a simple at-home test, so you know exactly what foods and supplements are right for you, all based on real data from your own body. And you know what? That's science you can trust. Go to Viome.com now and use promo code THRIVE to save $50 on your full body intelligence test. That's Viome.com, promo code THRIVE to save $50.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before, protecting America, fighting for you. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Good morning. Welcome to Today.
From back to school to tackling your to-do list, the Today Show is your best start to the day.
It's a new season, and every morning we're here to help you take it all on as the forecast calls for football all across the country.
Blockbuster stars, live concerts, and so much more. Wake up to where it's all happening.
We're getting back to all of it, and the best way to start is together.
Watch the Today Show, weekday mornings at 7 a.m. on NBC.
When you own a business, it feels like everything's on you. Orders, deliveries, employees, on you. That's why Comcast Business is giving you a year of mobile on us with your internet service. Really? Yep. We'll cover your first line of mobile for 1 year. So calling customers, getting directions, texting Janine and shipping, on us. The broken coffee maker? That one's still on you, which means you'll save hundreds for your business and get the fastest mobile service with 5G cellular and Wi-Fi hotspots on us. But hurry, this deal won't last long. Get a mobile plan and free up the budget to maybe, I don't know, fix that coffee maker? Get mobile on us for 1 year, you guessed it, on us. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 10/9/25. Restrictions apply. New mobile customers only with internet standard service or above. Limited to value of one unlimited intro line apply via 12 monthly internet bill credits. One discount per account. Fastest mobile based on mobile, Wi-Fi, and cellular data in service areas. Ookla Speed Test Intelligence 2H24.
Hey, it's Franny, and if you're ready to sell your car, stop wasting time with dealerships or sketchy tire kickers. GiveMeTheVin.com is already the best place to sell your car, and now it's even better with the GiveMeTheVin.com Big Cash Giveaway. They're giving away $25,000 in cash every month. Get 1,000 chances to win if they buy your car. For more details,
details, go to GiveMeTheVIN.com. Just enter your VIN or plate number online and get an offer in minutes. That's only with GiveMeTheVIN.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVIN.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Stay connected when it matters most. Be prepared with Rapid Radio's walkie-talkies. With instant push-to-talk and LTE nationwide coverage, you can reach family and friends in any emergency. 100% private, no contracts, no hassle.
Stay safe. Order now at rapidradios.com.
For more information about contests on this station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
Stop settling for weak sound. It's time to level up your game and bring the boom. Hit the town with the ultra-durable LG X Boom portable speaker and enjoy vibrant sound wherever you go. Elevate your listening experience to new heights because, let's be real, your music deserves it. The future of sound is now with LG X Boom. And for a limited time, save 25% at LG.com with code FALL25. Bring the boom. X Boom.
Let's go!
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Sarah Spain for iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by King's Hawaiian Sliders.
An investigation by The Athletic finds that female Detroit Tigers employees were often targeted for harassment by male coworkers. The online publication reported instances of 8 male employees who were accused of misconduct, including 4 top executives. 6 of the 8 men have been fired. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts.
Eli Manning reminds you there's nothing like football and King's Hawaiian Sliders. There's something about those soft, fluffy, irresistible King's Hawaiian Sliders that make them a winner on game day. Pick them up this weekend in the bakery or deli section of your grocery store. King's Hawaiian. There's nothing like it.
Precision Door Service, a name you can trust.
Week 1 of the NFL season was wild.
J.J. McCarthy runs for a Vikings touchdown.
The new season lives on iHeartRadio.
Fantasy advice and expert analysis.
We got you covered with the official NFL Podcast Network.
Games.
Got 'em.
Local stations bring you the action live.
Touchdown, Pittsburgh Steelers.
The adrenaline is still pumping as we hit week 2.
And we've got 24/7 coverage of everything you love about football.
Just open the iHeartRadio app and search NFL to dive in.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
This is a real pussy move.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Thursday.
I missed that one. What happened?
That drop?
What was that? Yeah. This is a real pussy move.
Do you remember what kind of content that was?
I do not. It's probably somebody who did something douchey on Florida or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Or someone cut you off.
Yeah, that thing. Maybe that. They apologize, so I forgive you.
Yeah, we
Just
solved that
be
problem.
slow in residential areas.
Yeah, come on.
Don't pass people.
Yeah, especially in school zones. Be
Gotta
careful.
poop sometimes, you know?
Well, that's no excuse.
Other people were like, that is an excuse. I was like, listen, I know it's an emergency, but still.
It's not excuse. Not excuse.
Clench your butt.
That's right.
She almost took out Franny.
That's right. Not to have an accident, God forbid, or
Yeah.
hit somebody innocent. Or maybe there would be like a chicken crossing the road. You never know.
Side note, before we get into other things, because I will forget, because I looked it up and I got rid of it. It was not Urban Meyer's wife. It was Dan Mullins from the Gators.
Oh, I knew it was a gator.
Yeah, it was Megan Mullen, former wife.
Okay.
Former wife. Oh, no, the wife of former Florida. I read that wrong. I was like, now I know why. She was known for hugging and kissing the players before games.
Yeah, I thought
Megan
it was a gator
Mullen.
coach, but I thought Urban Meyer, but I
Yes.
was wrong. Yeah, I remember that.
That's funny.
Because people made a big thing about it. And Jordan's not like really hugging and kissing any players because Bill be like, we're not doing that. It is the Penthouse giveaway in about 8 minutes. Dominic's in the house.
What's up, G-Man?
Of course,
What are we
Francis.
giving away?
Excuse me?
What are we giving away? Sorry, Franny.
It's all right.
Day to Remember plus yellow card tickets to a concert on the
Look
28th.
at you.
Look at you reading nicely.
I don't have it written down. I don't. I have things to do. My trifecta. That's it. And my shopping list.
If you guys see, that's what he brings in.
It only took the Thursday.
It's a lot today.
Yeah, I know, but a majority is of your list to do after the show.
Yeah.
There's your to-do list.
You want to see my to-do list today?
No.
You don't want to hear it?
All right, go ahead.
No, if you don't
No, I want to hear it.
You hurt my feelings.
No, the people want to know. The people want to know. What do you have to do?
I have to do the Greek zone. Then after that, I have 2 sales meetings. And then at 4:45, I have a possible manicure. I have to stop by Gucci and Boca Raton Mall. I have to return
Tough
something.
life.
Then I have to stop by the shoemaker because I had new heels put on Ferragamos.
Oh, okay, got it.
See, I'm really changing because I didn't toss them. I had new heels put on.
You've always been going to shoemakers, though. You've said this. Yeah.
All right, but still.
Yeah, so you're not changing.
No, I'm not changing.
No.
I have dinner at 7:15 tonight with 7 of my friends.
Wow, that sounds stressful.
Patsy's. Great pizza, by the way.
You're going to Patsy's?
Yeah.
I don't know where that is.
And then we all are meeting at Strike Cigar Lounge.
Did you guys hear what time everybody showed up Patsy's? Something about
And then we'll be at Strike Cigar Lounge to watch the game.
Okay.
And then I'm sleeping in the liquor room because we're going to be there tomorrow.
Slipping?
Oh, nice. Did they get you a cot?
Not a cot. It's
okay.
Ronnie.
Oh, all right.
I'm lucky I got a chair. You kidding me?
Nice.
And I am bringing bagels tomorrow.
I don't know.
I'm bringing
We'll
them.
see.
I'm bringing them. I will be bringing
He
bagels.
asked, he was like, I'm going to bring Dom a bagel. Do you want something? And I was like, I'll just bring my own because I don't know. Last time he said that I didn't get anything.
No, I meant Sean.
Oh, Sean.
Oh, no, he's not bringing me one.
Oh,
No.
bringing
No, I'm
Sean
bringing Sean.
something.
And Sean wants a plain
All
bagel
right.
with cream cheese.
Okay.
If
yeah.
you change your mind,
because
I'm going there.
I'm going to feed myself because
Okay.
it didn't work out great last time. And you said
So
you were
what-
bringing me food.
You
Never
didn't say I
happened.
was bringing you food. They were supposed to. Everybody's second chances, Franny.
Listen, I get it. I just, you know what? I'll like I always do. I'll handle myself.
She's going to pack her own lunch.
Yeah.
Well,
I'll get my own
maybe
breakfast. I'll pack my own lunch.
I'll bring something if you want to nibble on it.
It's okay. I'm good. But thank you for offering.
You get her a drink there.
I get a drink
Yeah,
at Tito's.
there you
We'll
go.
get it
I
as
know.
well.
I have to come back to work though, so it's no fun when I have to work.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it is what it is.
See, you're saving me money again. Unbelievable. Oh, my God. Where can I meet a girl like you? Let's do a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
All right, Marlins won last night, 8-3. First 2 nights against the Nationals were not good, but they did pick up a W. Tonight there's Thursday Night Football. Packers against Washington, -3. Over/under is 48.5. If you're listening for the first time, you might say, what the hell is 48.5? That's the 2 teams' combined score. You could bet on whether it's going to go under or over. Also in the Greek zone today, we're going to have some prop bets that we do like in this game and give you guys our selection. It's pretty simple. You can go with us or go against us, and maybe you'll win and maybe you'll lose. Yankees are home tonight against the Tigers. President Trump is supposed to be there in honor of 9/11. Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. And you know what I should do, because we're very close to Pollard tomorrow, I should reach out to them and maybe they could drop us off lunch. That's very close. So maybe Pollard can come by and bring us some lunch.
Oh,
It'd be great. You'll love it. You definitely will.
I've been there.
Oh, that's right.
I know. So a couple things that we have in the text line before we do our giveaway. We were talking about, was it Lamar Jackson who had to apologize
Yeah.
for shoving somebody, and the
Oh, he
guy's
did
wearing
apologize.
and the guy's wearing a neck brace now. Somebody texted 47142. They said down here we call a neck brace a money collar.
Yeah.
And then we have. So I didn't verify this, and I looked, and I couldn't verify it either. But they said I didn't verify this, but I saw that Dak got a 1-game suspension for initially spitting on the ref, and the ref got fired for the incorrect call. Throwing or kicking the ball into the stands is fine. Handing it to a fan is not. All right, I looked. I could not find a suspension for Dak, so I don't know. And I did not see about the ref getting fired. I don't know.
Is he referring to Dak Prescott?
Yes.
Yeah, I didn't
Dak,
see it.
yeah.
I didn't see anything with that.
And then somebody said Urban Meyer, even though it wasn't Urban Meyer's wife, it was, I found out it's Dan Mullins, but it said Urban Meyer's wife should have been present in that bar when he was checking that college girl's temperature from behind. Let's see. They said, ever since you said to bet Oregon, I've been trying to, but it's been locked out in the Hard Rock Bets app. What's up with that? This has happened before with my husband and my girlfriend, Savannah. You just got to call, keep on trying. I don't know why sometimes it just does that, where they get locked out of the app. Do you know, Dom?
No, mine always logs me out. Like every time I go to the app, I have to log back in.
No, not even logged,
yeah.
locked out. Like
Yeah,
they got
no.
locked out, how to create new accounts and everything. Don't know why. Let's see. The stock Riggs was talking about, or Dude Riggs called us earlier, that he got some stock advice from Andy Quinn when he was here. He said, I bought at $4.32. It's at $9.62. Double my money.
Wow, that's tremendous.
And then somebody else said Andy gave us the open stock tip at $4.30 a share on August 22nd. 2,500 shares would have netted around $12,600 at $9.50 a share, and it's still going up since Riggs called. So we got a couple text messages about that. So it looks like Andy Quinn has given you guys some good advice. And then, I'm just going to give you a heads up, and I'm going to I'll let you know throughout the weeks. But something exciting is happening in Jupiter at the Twisted Tuna, and they are doing a bartender's bash. It's their first time doing it, and it's going to be restaurants competing, like the best of the best from the restaurants. They're going to have a bartender from a bunch of great restaurants, Blackbird, Calaveras, my girlfriend Nico's, Neighborhood Bar and Grill, Dive Bar, Lewis's Steakhouse, Lucky Shuck, Square Grouper, Mango's, Topside, just to name a few. So they're going to be going head-to-head, bartending, making drinks. I know Jameson Whiskey is part of it. They're going to be there. It's going to be a party. So it's not just watching people make drinks in a competition. Yes, they're doing that. It's 5 rounds, but it's going to be more of just like an exhibition show, fun kind of.
Yeah, it's going to be great. I'm going.
Yeah, and I'm going to be there hanging out. They actually named it Franny's Bartender's Bash.
Whoa.
I was like, I'll take it.
Wow, that is
But
awesome.
I'm going to be there as quote unquote one of the judges hanging out, representing the Gator and Real Radio, of course. So it should be a good time.
I mean, we could take this to Miami,
Yeah.
Fort Lauderdale, Barton Franny's,
So
Vegas, Dubai.
It is September 23rd, which is a Tuesday night. But the reason why they do that, if you're in the industry and you understand that Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, those are the bartenders' weekends.
Okay.
Because all the other days, weekends specifically, that's when they make their money.
Mhm.
So it's Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. That's why Bartenders Bash in the Keys was always on those dates, because most bartenders have those days off or it's slow for them. So that's why it's on a Tuesday night. And they're getting me to come out on a Tuesday night to play. So it's September 23rd, 7 o'clock. And I will keep on reminding y'all. Should be a good time.
And you might have just said this. I didn't hear it. It is a competition. What is the prize for everybody?
I did not
Oh, no.
say that because I don't know, G-Man.
All right, cool.
Yeah,
I'm
but
gonna
they already
check-
have their bartenders all set. So
I'm going to check it out.
Yeah.
Dom, I'm going to go on the 23rd if you want to come.
Should be fun.
We'll check it out. Root Franny on. Obviously, she's just a judge, but we'll check it out and
Mm-hmm.
give some support.
I'm down.
Yeah, so check your calendar. If you're not doing it on the 23rd, we'll meet here at 0800, and we'll go over there and go to Twisted Tuna. Don't be twisted. Get over to Twisted Tuna. 877-927-6969. Now is the time for you guys to call for tickets to A Day to Remember with Yellow Card on the 28th. Call us right now, 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. Dom will get you on, and then you'll step into the Greek Casino. You'll have a chance to select black or red, odd or even, first 18 or 19 to 36. Tomorrow, don't forget.
877-927-6969. 877-927-6969. For those of you not familiar with the phone number, if you're just tuning in. So while we're getting those phone lines ready, maybe Dom and G-Man can help with this question. So they said they're not locked out of the app. They said, I'm not locked out of the app. To bet Oregon to win has a little lock mark on it, like you can't bet it, which I've seen before.
Yeah.
Says I can bet the over or under or the spread, but no straight up Oregon to win. So why is that? Do you guys know?
Because they think it's such a blowout that they're guaranteed to win most likely.
They put locks on certain games. They might come off before the game continues, but he can bet halftime. There is a halftime bet you could bet in all games.
Okay.
And usually a halftime line is earlier. It's about maybe 13 or 14. So you can purchase that.
There you
I think
go.
Oregon's going to blow out either way. I'm going to have them, and we win together or we lose together. And so Oregon's my pick this weekend, early at 12 o'clock. Gators, don't forget this weekend on Real Radio as they are in a tough battle against LSU. The game is 7:30. The pregame starts at 4:30. Saturday, always locker room 11 to 1. Then you will get the Gators at 4:30 as they take on LSU on Real Radio. We are the home of the Florida Gators. Give us a call at 877-927-6969. A day to remember with Yellow Card on the 28th. Somebody give us a call right now, and you guys could be on your way to a great concert on us. Tomorrow we'll be at Strikes. Don't forget that. From 10 to 2. And then, obviously, I'll be doing the Greek Zone down there. Always excited to be down at Strikes. Our fourth year coming back. Very happy to be with Ronnie and everybody at Strike Cigar Lounge. Great place. You'll love it. You don't have to smoke cigars to come either. You could just come hang out, check it out, enjoy yourself, have a drink on the patio. It's a beautiful setting, great TVs, and entertainment on the weekends, and always a great place to watch sports. We're going to be there tonight. Watching the game. We're excited for the Packer game against Washington. And Dom has switched. Now he's going with Washington.
Mm-hmm.
That's always tough when you switch on a bet. Because if you're going one way and then you switch and then it comes in, you're like, oh, man, why did I switch? That sucks. A lot of times, Franny's got a subject we'll talk about in a little while, maybe the 12 o'clock hour, some regrets you have in your life. One might be listening to this show. But other things that you have regrets and you're like, man, I regret doing that. And Riggs just had one. He regretted selling that stock early, but he still made $2,000. So I think that's a great thing for him that he made $2,000. And hats off to Andy Quinn, giving you guys not only good information, but free information. That's the big thing. It's free. And if you're making money on it, hats off. I will definitely call Andy tonight. We have a call, and I want to tell him the good news. You guys ready yet? You're not? Okay. We're holding on for a couple people we have, and then we'll get these guys on there, and we'll check it out. And then next Friday, we'll be at the Crazy Horse Saloon, 4220 North Lake Boulevard. Man, it's amazing. I remember that address.
Look at you.
Wow. Crazy Horse Saloon will be there. Excited for that. And that'll be a Greek Gridiron next week. So next week, Crazy Horse. And then tomorrow, Strike Cigar Lounge. Dom, who do you have?
First up, we have is Croup.
Coop, what's happening?
Croup.
Hey, G-Man.
How are you?
How you guys doing?
We're doing good. How about yourself?
Good. Oh, can't complain. Nobody ever listens.
All right, well,
I'm sorry, Croup.
you can call us. We'll listen.
It's beautiful.
All right. What's your selection going to be?
Whatever you pick it for me, G, and I'll go with it.
Oh, all right. Look at that. Nobody's ever done that before.
All right. I'm going to go at 19 to 36.
All right, that's what we did yesterday.
All right, well, maybe it'll come out.
All right, brother.
Hopefully for you it happens, 19 to 36. We'll see. This is for the tickets for a day to remember with Yellow Card on the 28th. Oh,
The
we'll
28th, right around the corner.
And it looks like you are a winner. 24 black.
Wow, looky there.
Franny, verify it.
One and done. I just verified it. Yes, sir.
There you are, buddy. But because I picked it, you only get one ticket.
All right, no worries, no worries.
You get both tickets. Enjoy yourself, bro. Thanks for listening.
All right, thanks. Appreciate it.
Ooh, I'm hot. That's good news for tonight. Here it is, everybody. Want to thank Dominic and obviously Sean for getting that going for you guys. We have a giveaway every day at 11:45. Your opportunity to get concert tickets, maybe restaurant trade, sporting events, sometimes Universal, different things like that. We always appreciate you guys. So we like to try our best every day to give you a giveaway. We do it 11:45. So stay tuned. And then tomorrow you'll have another opportunity. On Fridays, we usually double up. Well, we make sure, though, Dom makes that decision. And since he's been watching tonight, I think he's going to be in a bad mood tomorrow, so he might not say yes. So we'll see what happens, because I think he's going to go down like the Titanic. But we'll see what happens. We might have to call Drake and see what Drake thinks. We had a couple things on the table that you guys can get involved with. A little bit about parenting, if you have an opinion about that as a child. Certain things that maybe you saw growing up, or maybe where you were in the role a little bit too early. And if you have an opinion on it, let us know. We'd always love to hear about that and what your thoughts are on it. 877-927-6969. Also, you can text us at Real Radio 47142. And if you moved in with a female, what did you learn when you moved in? I have had that pleasure to
And you know what? Ladies, if you're listening, let us know vice versa. What'd you learn when you moved in with your man, dudes?
Yeah.
Or first started dating and you were just like, wow, I never knew this about guys.
The one common thing I hear with that from girls that I know is them being sloppy. That's the one thing I hear.
Well, some of the guys on Reddit were saying the same thing about women.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Yep.
I've had the, what's the perfect word? The great opportunity to live with 9 ladies over the years. And all were very unique and different. And all had their own special style. And some were just very, very easy. And some you just never knew what you were going to get when you opened the door. And these were in cush situations, too, where I'd be like, what are we complaining about? And then I would have some who would, like Franny said earlier, one of the good things to do is remember special dates. And it seems like a lot of girls I've been involved with would always tell me a special date coming up. An anniversary, their birthday. We were dating 3 weeks on this. I'm like, 3 weeks? Do we get gifts for that now? So yeah, that's one thing you guys should remember.
It's my half birthday, G-Man.
Yeah, it's my half 6-month birthday. That's a good one. So different things like that. But it's important to know, because I think if you pull up, there is a lot of guys that I'm surprised that don't forget their wedding anniversary, and that's something I think that's like at the 2-yard line. You should score that. You got to know her birthday. Let's put it these 3 things. You got to know her birthday.
Mm-hmm.
You should know your anniversary, and you should remember her name.
Oh, the last one.
I know. How was that at the end?
Well, that could be the first one, but I'm just saying. Anniversary of when you got married, I think that's important. And I've been around people, and they're like, and at the table we're at, and they're like, oh my God, it's my anniversary tonight. I'm like, what are you doing here? Like, how did you not remember that? You didn't wake up, give her flowers, and say you improved my life so much every day?
3 wives ago.
Right. Well, I highly recommend, and Sarah B, today's her birthday. The reason why I know is because when I find out somebody's birthday, right away I'll put it in my calendar.
Okay.
So I'll get alerts in the morning, or I'll look at my calendar and I'll see what's going on. And I think that is a very smart thing to do on your phone, is with anniversaries, birthdays, major events, whatever it is. It does not take that much time, and then you just set it to remind you every single year.
Does it take time to put phone numbers in your phone?
No, not really. No. That's. I'm not saying Greek will do this, but I'm saying everybody else.
You taking a shot at me?
That's all I'm saying.
Hey, it works for me, and that's all that matters. Anything I say on the show, I'm not telling anybody to do. I do it. So it works for me. Doesn't have to work for you. And I remember the numbers that I have to remember. The other ones could screw, because they probably need favors.
He doesn't care. 47142 says, just to make sure, has Saturday's locker room been officially cut to only 11-1 for good?
No.
There you go.
No, we're working out some contract things right now.
Okay, there you go.
And,
negotiations.
We're saying it's on the table to do 1 more hour, but again, we'll see.
Is it all up to what's going on with the Florida Gators?
Well, in a way, the Gators.
Yes.
It really depends on my pedicures. No, we might do 3 hours. There's a couple changes coming to the locker room, though, that I can tell you. We appreciate you guys always tuning into Real Radio, 921-1017. Don't forget, Dolphins 1017, Gators 921. We'll be back in a few more minutes for 2 more hours of this and that. We'll be back. Peace.
Download the app and then take us anywhere. Except maybe there. Get it from your app store. Search for iHeartRadio.
Mo Better Garage. We make it Mo Better.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
On the Turnpike Extension southbound at Boynton Beach Boulevard, a crash is blocking the left lane. Atlantic Boulevard still reportedly shut down eastbound Persimmon Avenue to the Turnpike by an earlier crash. Southern Boulevard westbound at Military Trail, there's a crash. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line, pound 250, keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hersey.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. Starting stronger starts at AutoZone, where they've got battery solutions in the form of free battery testing, free battery charging and replacement, batteries that fit your needs. That's what makes them America's #1 battery destination. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Crazy Horse Saloon, a proud sponsor of Greek's Gridiron 2025. The Penthouse will be live on September 19th, 10 to 2. Stop in, 4240 North Lake Boulevard. If you like sports, this is the place to go. Great food, great cocktails, and a great atmosphere. UFC, college football, and the guys on Sundays, you can't miss it at Crazy Horse Saloon. A neighborhood bar with a great vibe and great food. Greek's Gridiron 2025 will be live September 19th. Franny and myself. Crazy Horse Saloon. Stop in today. Peace.
Do you own a successful business in facility services and ever thought about possibly selling it? The Facility Services Group at Carnegie Point has extensive experience in all of the following fields, including fire and life safety, HVAC, plumbing, electrical, access control, security, landscaping, property restoration, cleaning, waste management, pest control, and property management. If your business has annual revenues of at least $5 million, you can potentially sell for 8 to 15 times your annual net earnings. Our experts will help guide you through the process of selling your business smoothly, confidentially, and for the best possible price. Call Carnegie Point now to get your free company financial analysis along with our expert opinion on what your business is potentially worth at 800-480-9190. That's 800-480-9190. Or visit carnegiepoint.com.
Good morning. Welcome to Today.
From back to school to tackling your to-do list, the Today Show is your best start to the day.
Every morning, we're here to help you take it all on.
Wake up to where it's all happening. Watch the Today Show weekdays at 7 a.m. on NBC.
Men, summertime is here, and that means vacations, summer barbecues, outdoor parties, camping, beaches, and so much more. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if you're like many men, you may not be feeling like yourself this summer. Perhaps your energy is low and you aren't sleeping well. Maybe your workouts aren't as good as they used to be. And if what I'm describing is you, it's very likely you're suffering with low testosterone. But low T doesn't have to affect you anymore. Just call the Atlantic Men's Clinic, get treated, and see how it changes your life. If you're like most men, you'll feel so much better. Deeper sleep, improved vitality and clarity, greater strength and energy, and an enhanced sex drive as well. So call us. Your initial visit includes PSA and T-test and a medical consult. And if you start on testosterone the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida.
Hey, it's Fran, and here's the deal. GiveMeTheVin.com wants your car. Daily driver, truck, SUV, even your classic or collectible. Skip the lowball offers and get a real deal online in minutes. And here's the kicker. GiveMeTheVin.com is already the best place to sell your car, and now it's even better with the GiveMeTheVin.com Big Cash Giveaway. Give Me The Vin is giving away $25,000 in cash every month. Get 1,000 chances to win if they buy your car. For more details, go to GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
America's #1 app for radio is iHeart. Live radio, trusted DJs, breaking news, live play-by-play, plus the station you're listening to right now, anytime, anywhere. Join the millions who already have it. Open the free iHeart Radio app today. The #1 app for radio.
Let's go.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at VaxAssist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Some things can steal your sunshine.
Ugh, I just got my hair done.
Sorry, the cooler's broken. Anyone see my flip-flops? Anyone?
But COVID-19 can steal a lot more.
I just took a COVID test. Ugh.
Prescription medications for COVID exist. If you test positive this summer, ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com/COVID-19 to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are partly cloudy as we go through the remainder of our Thursday. We will see more thunderstorms returning as well. Heavy downpours and slow-moving thunderstorms will lead to some localized flooding. That's going to remain the biggest threat as we go through the remainder of the day. Storms will likely linger into the evening. Temperatures near 90 degrees, still hot and humid. We'll see more storms again tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll share the story of why Philadelphia Eagles fans pelted a man dressed up as Santa Claus with snowballs. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
You're listening to The Penthouse Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Good evening or good afternoon or good morning, whatever you want. It's good. You're on Real Radio. We appreciate it. Make this a habit every day if it's not. And if you don't like somebody, tell them about the show. We appreciate that too. Tom, you seem to have something to say, so the mic is yours. I see you smirking over there.
No, I have nothing. I just saw you dancing over there.
Hey, I'm happy. All right?
You sounded. Jeez. That's what happy sounds like.
Franny's
I
here.
can hear what Matt sounds like.
Franny's here.
Hi.
And stop text messaging me people about Sharice if you were ever on a bracelet or house arrest. We're getting a lot of those in today. Over to Franny for some fun facts.
It's Franny's Fun Facts.
All right. Today, of course, 9/11. We know it is some days is Remembrance Day. It is Remember Freedom Day. It is, let's see, Women's Baseball Day. It's Patriot Day.
Nice.
If you didn't, you need to go back home because it's Make Your Bed Day.
I did. Every day I make my bed. This is bad. I gotta tell you this real quick.
Okay.
A couple of weeks ago, I left my complex. I went to get gas, and I went into Dunkin' Donuts, and I realized I didn't make my bed. And I drove back home and I made my bed.
Wow.
Yeah. Because my mom, instilled that in me as a kid. You couldn't leave the house.
Was this on a weekday or weekend?
I think it was a Thursday.
So before the show, you actually went back home?
Yeah, it was 6:15 in the morning. I went to get...
I had plenty of time.
Yeah. I had plenty of time, but I did go back. And, I remember one time I was going to school. I never forgot it. In 7th or 8th grade, she was driving me, and I didn't make my bed. And I was like, what are you doing? Are you going to start the car? She goes, you make your bed? I said, no. She goes, go inside and make your bed. I had to run inside and I go, come on! I'm going to be late. She's like, go. I said, there's a cheerleader I'm dying to talk to. She goes, gee, go back inside and make your bed. And I did.
She'll be there.
Yeah?
The cheerleader. National Day of Service and Remembrance.
What was her name?
What was her name? What was her name? Let me try to think. Marlena? I think.
Sorry, Franny.
That's all right. I'm it's National Day of Service and Remembrance. I get a little serious here.
Look at that. Crack it up.
It is National Emergency Responders Day, and that is what I have some facts about. We know that every day they do risk their lives. And here are some interesting and respectful fun facts about emergency and first responders. So firefighters, and these are just firefighters carry about 75 pounds of gear when responding to a fire.
Wow,
that's like
so
carrying
much.
a small person on their back while doing their job.
Oh my God, that is so much.
Yeah. EMTs and paramedics respond to more than 36 million medical calls a year in the U.S. That's nearly 100,000 emergencies every single day. The whole Jaws of Life rescue tool was invented in the 1960s and can pry open a car in seconds, saving countless lives after crashes. 911 operators are considered first responders too. If you don't know, they are trained to give life-saving instructions like CPR over the phone before help arrives. A lot of people don't look at them that way, but they are.
Yeah.
Let's see. Police canines are trained, and if you haven't seen, there's so many, the posts with the canines that were there for 9/11 too, helping out with the search. Police canines are trained in multiple languages. If you were not aware, a lot of them know German, Dutch, or Czech. So commands can't easily be guessed by others. Someone giving the commands and you see them to attack, you don't know what they're saying.
Yeah, it's good.
Uh-huh. They do train year-round. Many firefighters, EMTs, and officers spend more hours training than the average college student does in class each week. And then the whole tradition of firefighters sliding down poles started in Chicago in 1878. And the reason you guessed it, it helped them get to their trucks faster than stairs did.
That's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be cool to have one in your house.
Yeah, I've seen some houses like there's Airbnbs. They always have that. They have a page on Instagram of wild and weird Airbnbs that you can rent out, and some do.
I think
that
that'd
fun.
be
Or a slide that goes like a spiral slide that goes all the way down.
I would love to have that. It's like motivation when you get in your house. Right away, you're up, you're in a good mood. You're like, woohoo!
Do you have a two-story townhouse?
No.
Oh.
But if I did,
I was
mean,
going to say,
and
he's got a different kind of pole in his house.
Yeah, I have
He does.
Pole.
Yeah.
Don't touch that pole.
And there you go for your first responders fun facts for the day.
Great job, Franny. Around the holidays, I put all the poinsettias around the pole. I mean, it's perfect. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. Maybe you learned something when you moved in with a girl. You want to tell us because your wisdom can help other people.
Well, 47142 says living with women is like living with a box of granola. Some are nuts, fruits, and flakes. Okay.
Nice.
And then living with male roommates is no holiday either. Some have to be re-potty trained, taught how to replace the S they ate out of the refrigerator that wasn't theirs, and to stop stealing your underwear. Wow. They're stealing your underwear, too. That does not sound like a great roommate. So you can always text 47142. Start it off with Real Radio.
For obviously reasons, I would rather have a female roommate than a male roommate, obviously.
So you can steal your underwear?
No, I'm just saying. It's just there's more benefits of being around females than male. I had a female boss one time. It was very good. She was very nice, treated me very well. I think there's some benefits on both ends. Guys can be a pain in the ass. Guys tend to ask you for more money.
Like, I mean, you text your boss, you want to bang?
That's not the story. Yeah. I never texted my boss, do you want to bang? You're referring to a text that I sent. I meant to say, when you have a second, call me.
I think you were trying to say when you have a sec, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it said, when you want to have sex, call me. So she called me.
She called? You were like...
And she said to me, and I wasn't paying attention during the whole thing, and she's a very good sport.
Were you not paying attention?
She said,
Doesn't sound like you.
Do you want to explain your text? And I said, I think it was pretty
self-explanatory. Just read it.
I said, and so she said, gee, look at your text. She goes, I'm laughing. I go, oh my God. And I go, I'm sorry. That was an accident. I didn't mean that. So,
My bad.
That's why you don't
HR, hello?
Yeah, it was but it was funny, but it was a mistake. I mean, everybody's done that where you send a text that doesn't say.
I have learned with voice to text.
Oh, don't trust it.
Nope. Always proofread before I hit send.
Yeah, I was driving, so that was my fault.
I think it tries to sabotage you sometimes. I do.
I was driving. It was my fault, too. Obviously, I should have waited till I stopped. And you shouldn't be texting and driving. And I am a role model in certain areas, so I know that, kids. You little Greeksters out there. But she was cool about it. But I didn't know. And she said, you want to explain your text? I said, it's right there. Then I looked down, and I was like, oh, man.
You sent that to this boss, too?
No, not him. Not at all. He's not going to put out. 877-927-6969. He's a little flaky for me. You know what I mean? He's got
unless you ask him to come to New York Prime, he's a little flaky.
No, we had dinner at New York Prime, him and I. It was very nice. He was
But other than that, flaky.
Yeah, other than that, he's a little flaky. He was a very nice date.
Oh, that's nice. So I'm sure you didn't regret that. They did a survey, and this is the life choices people regret the most. There's a camera on you. Real TV, by the way, sponsored by Jason Weiser. So we make an unbelievable number of decisions on a daily basis. Research shows about 35,000
a day?
A day for the average adult.
No way.
That's weird. Yeah, I mean, think of your whole entire day. I don't know. That's a ton of decisions.
I don't believe 35,000 a day.
That can't be right. That's what it says. 35.
I can see in a week.
Wait, is it the way it's written? Hold on. Let me go to the actual article itself instead of this show prep thing.
35?
Maybe 35. Yeah, it says, yeah. They said some sources suggest the average person makes an eye-popping 35,000 choices per day.
I can see it easily.
35,000 a day?
They said, assuming that most people spend around 7 hours per day sleeping and that's blissfully choice-free, that makes roughly 2,000 decisions per hour, or one decision every 2 seconds.
I don't know.
That's an enormous amount.
You just decided to move your head.
That is an enormous
Boom.
amount.
Oh, you're going like that?
But it is. It's an enormous. But listen, this is according to Psychology Today. So
I don't want to mess with them.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
They know more than we. But according to a poll, not a huge sample size of 2,000 people spend nearly 6 days a year wishing they could undo certain life choices. 47% of people struggle to come to terms with their past decisions they regret. That includes 48% who dwell on the whole what if scenarios.
Yeah, that's
it's like what if isn't going to help, right? And 37% who have trouble letting go of things they can't change.
I do think for the most part that you get past stuff when your life is going good. But if it's not, or you're struggling, or maybe you're stuck, or just in a bad spot, you look at more things like, why did this happen?
Yeah.
Why, because you're not really going forward. So you're angry about a decision you made, like Dom accepting this job.
Yeah. He was like, well, yeah, what if I did it? For 3 and 10, they can't forget their regrettable choices because friends still bring them up even years later. So then you have people around you who are just throwing it in your face.
Yeah.
One of the biggest regrets people have is staying in that one relationship too long.
Yes.
That is one of the biggest ones they have. The average person has 2 former lovers they'd rather forget altogether.
No doubt. I'm on that list a lot of times with other people.
Yeah, I think so. How about you, Dom? Do you have at least 2? Are you just like
Probably,
rather
yeah.
forget? Let's see. Dealing with breakups can be awful, leading 48% to erase every trace of an ex online afterwards. They said nearly 2/3, about 62%, feel removing all signs of a former partner from their phone and social media is cathartic for them. Beyond social media, tearing up photos. That's what we used to do before social media, because now we don't have photos.
Put it in the fire pit.
Yeah, you just like cut their head out or something.
I know somebody did that with his wedding picture. I never forgot it.
Did they get back together? Just kidding. Could you imagine? Wedding album, just gone.
I remember going to his house and I was in shock. It was a very big picture of him and his wife, a wedding picture, and it was beautifully framed in the living room. And I remember seeing it. And
did she cheat on him?
Yes.
Okay.
And when I walked in, the picture was up, but he cut her head out. And I thought it was weird. I was just like, wow. Because I thought of it walking up the driveway, like, oh, man, I wonder he's going to
Because you would think that he would just get rid of the whole picture because it's still him and his wedding day.
That's what I thought.
But he just liked the way he looked.
He looked great. He looked great. But I remember walking up to the house, and I'm like, man, I wonder if he took that down to myself. Because when you were there, you couldn't help but notice it.
It was big.
It was. You don't see it as much. You used to see it a lot years ago, like wedding pictures.
Oh, not just family photos everywhere.
Yeah.
You don't.
Portraits.
Nobody really. Families would go to, what was it, Olin Mills or whatever it was to get pictures. Everything's on people's phones, and they don't print them out that much.
Yeah, and I thought it was, I was just a little odd to me that he had. Like, I thought what Franny said, that you just take the picture and toss the whole thing. But he did.
Just like the way he looks. Yeah, so beyond the whole tearing up, the social media, tearing up photos, they said that's the most common breakup ritual, followed by throwing away their clothes. It takes an average of 3 to 4 months to get over a breakup, they say, but for 1 in 10, it takes more than a year to move on. But these are the top 10 regrets people have in life. Not pursuing a different career path, staying in a job too long.
Oh, yeah, I can see that.
Letting friendships fade instead of fighting for them.
Yeah.
Well, it's true. Maybe you look back and you're like, man, I really miss that person. I should have tried harder. Trusting the wrong person. That's a big one. Spending too much on things that they didn't need.
Yeah.
Missing out on travel opportunities.
Yeah.
And number 6. Number 5, not telling someone how they really felt.
I love you.
Number 4. Number 4, the opposite of not leaving one. Number 4, staying in a relationship too long.
Yeah.
3, not exercising or taking care of their health better. And a lot of people realize that once they start getting sick or older, and that's unfortunate. 2, not saving money. This is one of mine, not saving enough money earlier in life.
But you're so young.
Number 1, caring too much about what people think. That's the number 1 regret people have in life.
Yeah, I think if you live for yourself, and I know sometimes people would think it's selfish, but you got to be happy. And if you're happy, then you know what? Don't worry about the people behind you or what they think. Because at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. And that's the truth. And that's the same thing for you two guys. You're young. Go out there, do the right thing, and enjoy life. You know what? And try not to have too many regrets. Because when you live for other people, usually you're not going to be happy. So screw the world. 877-937-6969. You can text us at Real Radio 47142. Regrets listening to this show. Let us know if you have any regrets that sometimes you do. The big decisions are tough. You hear more people about that. Like I had one of my buddies, he's been in the stock industry for like 30 years. And he goes, I regret I ever did it. I wish I did something else. And I'm like, you're in it 30 years? And you regret it. And he's done okay. Not great, not bad, okay. But he's also one who invests himself. So, he's had his ups and downs. But
well, I'm sure, the stock market crashed, and I'm sure he wanted to jump off the building that day.
Yeah, sure. But again, that's part of it. You know what I'm saying? You jump in a pool, you're going to get wet. That happens. But 30 years to be in something is a long time to have a regret. But when you're younger, you could also, get into a different thing. The thing with careers today that was different years ago is that it's no more looked upon bad if you leave jobs.
G-Man, if you didn't do radio, what would you have done?
I don't know, to be honest with you.
Just betting?
No.
I thought you've answered this before. I don't remember.
I would have I should have stayed in acting.
Yeah, that's what I thought you said, been an actor.
Yeah, because that's a real scam. I gotta tell you, it's bigger than this one. Or maybe even a therapist. That's great. Like just hang out, listen to people's problems, but really not listen, and get like $275 an hour and have like a really cool office. look at Sean cracking up, and just be there and have like every 8 minutes you go, yeah, okay.
And why do you feel that way?
Yeah, that's right. Why do you feel that way? Is this back to childhood? What happened? Oh, let's talk about it. See you next Thursday, same time. Yeah, maybe a therapist. But I don't know. It could be a little boring for me. I might like,
That's like 8 years of schooling, though.
yeah, pay somebody off. I think probably an actor. Yeah, I should have stayed with that. I really did. I had a scholarship. And
hey, it's never too late. What did we say? Morgan Freeman started at, 50 or something?
Yeah, and I have a regret that I didn't pursue my screenplay more. But
you're on it.
I have a very good opportunity to meet somebody who is a mega star and has been in about 50 movies through a friend, and I'm hoping it happens before the end of the year. So I hope that happens.
Denzel?
No, it's not Denzel. Somebody close to as big as Denzel. And I was even shocked that I got a text from my friend about it, that he wants to read the script and see the trip. So maybe something like that would happen. But the conclusion of the movie would be this. It would be the show. I told him. I said, this is the conclusion. Because, the guy comes out and talks to the real person and goes, this is how I ended up. On a radio station in South Florida. Peace. Franny, how about you? What would you have done differently? Anything?
So many things.
We were off at 2.
I don't know where to start.
But radio, do you regret getting involved in that?
I don't regret it. No. I mean, yes, there are other things I should have pursued, probably.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I still think you should be on TV.
I'm fortunate, though. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm really happy with my job, but yeah.
Oh, thank you.
There's some would have, could have. Yeah, like this whole thing, regrets. I think. Yeah. You are very lucky if you have 0 regrets in your life, and I don't believe it either.
Yeah.
I don't believe it, but if you don't, you are extremely fortunate.
Yeah, a lot of people say that, but that's a little scam. I don't believe that. Dom, you have any regrets? Or done it too, by the way.
Let's see. Starting at iHeart.
I knew that was a layup. Do you regret doing this show and coming on the show? Or do you think some days like, man, why did I take that path?
No. The show's the easy part of my day.
You bet it is.
I was going to say regret. I think I mentioned this before, is not going to a bigger college.
Okay. All right, because you think, why? It would have been more opportunities or bigger college life?
Just the actual real college life.
Yeah, the college life. I agree with that too.
See that
dorms and all that, you know.
See that guy? Yesterday we talked about me and Franny in LSU. He went back to school 64 years old. You can do it. Shave your beard, you look about 15. I mean, that guy's walking around the campus and he's 64 and he's famous.
And he's getting tail.
Probably is. He's married.
No, good for him though.
I think it's great.
I love that guy's story.
So do I. I commend him. Going in and, signing up and doing everything because, people are looking at you. Like, who is he? Is he a teacher or somebody like that? But, yeah, I think it's great that he does that. And he's in the band. I mean, that's something. I mean, it's one thing going to school. And like Franny told the story yesterday, and we were talking about it last night. This guy went in training, worked out. That's a lot.
Couldn't make the football team, but the band, it's good enough for him.
Yeah, so what? He's still there.
Mm-hmm.
And it's cheaper than buying season tickets.
And that's what he wanted. He wanted to be part of the band.
Yeah. And what is he playing again? The cello?
No, it's like
tuba?
a tuba. It's a tuba, but remember we were trying to figure it out because he was practicing walking around his neighborhood because it's a lot. You got to be in shape for this. Was it a salsaphone or sousa? I can't remember.
I think it's a smaller version of it.
Sousaphone. So somebody said it looks like a tuba, and it said, so apparently, and this is what the guy plays, a sousa or salsaphone is in the tuba family, but it's more desirable for marching bands because of the shape of it. The horn, somebody... texted us yesterday. I'm trying to find it. I had it, and then it went away. They said that the horn... It's okay, marching bands because of the shape of it. And the horn facing forward, whereas a tuba is more of an orchestra horn. Oh. So I guess this typical one is in the tuba family, but it's better for marching bands.
So this might mean to bet LSU this weekend. A little bit of a, I
probably would anyways.
Franny, minus 7.5. That's her pick. You got it right there. She gave it to you guys. Not big on the Gators. Love the Gators. They're on Real Radio, but when it comes to cash is king.
How you feeling about Miami this weekend?
You know what?
South Florida, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be a tough game. I think that, again, when the line is 17.5.
17 is a lot.
It doesn't fall to 18. So really, Miami's got to win by 20. That's what you have to realize. And 20's a lot. Miami's first game, I still believe, even though Miami fans beat me up about this, could have went either way against Notre Dame. And last week, they didn't really play anybody. I mean, no knock on it, but it wasn't a tough opponent. This team's won 2 big games, and on the road last week. The Swamp's a tough place to play, and they did it. Now, maybe they don't have enough left, and Miami comes out and buries them.
Do you know where it is this weekend? Is it
Miami?
Is it Miami?
Yeah. They had a bunch of home games, right?
Yeah. They're home for they have 8 home games for the season, but they don't leave the state of Florida for 2 months.
That's crazy.
I think that's never been done, I don't think. And the kids might have nothing left either. They might be gassed out after 2 big games. I wouldn't bet against them based on the points. Do I think Miami can win? Yes, I think Miami can win. But to win by 20, it's a lot. And the one thing with Miami, I don't think Miami's going to take them lightly because of what just happened. So I think when you go in, you got an opponent, with obviously the school and your organization and coaches, they're like, hey, man, these guys just beat Florida, so they could come here and they could beat us. And these kids are jacked up. They're on a high. I mean, you know how high they'll be if they, beat Miami? They'll move way up in the rankings. So we'll see. I think it's going to be a good game either way. And then next week on the 20th, we will be at Drive Shack.
Ooh.
We'll be doing a locker room, and we're going to give away 2 tickets to the Gators and Miami. So pay attention that day because that's going to be take the tickets and run. That game's going to be in the afternoon, I believe. So we're going to be live in the locker room, 11 to 1. You're going to get a chance at 12 o'clock to win the tickets, and then adios. You're on your way.
Yeah, make sure you can actually go to the game.
Yeah. If you can't go to the game, don't come and take the tickets because these tickets.
You come, but just don't take the tickets.
Yeah. Don't win the tickets. And it's a lot of times we say that with people for concerts or anything like that. If you know you can't go, don't go. But next Saturday will be at Drive Shack. Love being there. Love the pretzels. Going to be there 11 to 1. But somebody's going to win tickets to Florida and Miami and then get to go. I'm excited because I'm going to that game myself. And I think it's going to be a very good game. And so we'll see what happens. But that's next Saturday. Tomorrow we'll be at Strikes from 10 to 2 for Greek Gridiron. Stop by. I'll buy you a Tito's and maybe a cigar if you like. And again, you don't have to smoke a cigar to go to a cigar bar.
10 to 3?
10 to 10. The locker room will be there, but it only counts when Franny's
Greek Son.
Yeah.
Greek Son will be there.
Yeah, it'll be there. When Franny leaves, everybody leaves.
That's not true.
Yeah.
We have more people who show up.
That's what everybody say. I want to leave. I'm like, oh, she's gone? Let me get out of here. 877-927-6969. What have you learned when you lived with a female? I think everybody's learned something. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. And also, when you move in with somebody, you should always discuss finance. That's one thing that you learn with somebody because that could be an issue.
I think one thing was how long, I think you mentioned, how long they could take to get ready.
Yeah. I said that.
Crazy drivers. I've seen some girls that are crazy drivers.
Oh, yeah. I told you I did it.
You know, one hand doing makeup, the other hand's got the phone doing a text, and then something they're somehow eating at the same time too.
That's impressive.
Driving with their knee.
Yeah.
That's impressive.
With the makeup mirror down too, just so they could do the face.
I've had a lot of girls over the years say, "Could you put the coffee on or make coffee?" And you make it, it's terrible. I'm like, that's terrible. Why'd you ask me to make it? I mean, come on.
What you want, Starbucks?
Yeah, I love this request. Must have came to me a million times. It'd be great if you made dinner one night. And I said,
for you to make dinner?
Yeah, a lot of times. People always said that to me. And I said, I did. I made reservations. 877-927-6969. I wouldn't even know how to start. I wouldn't even know what pan to use.
Do they make dinner for you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sometimes
that's
they do.
nice because I know you always say most of the time you really don't have anybody who cooks for you.
G-Man, you got to order it out.
Bring
it, swap the dishes.
Yeah, but that would be fake, and I don't want to lie.
I thought you love fake. You always say it's your favorite thing.
I'm kidding.
I was gonna say.
I'm kidding.
I was like, I think almost every show you say how much you love fake.
I love fake.
All right, that's what I thought.
But not too much makeup. Don't scare me in the morning. Well, my God, that is the Penthouse. We'll be back for a little bit of more of this and that. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
I've never seen this. Has anybody seen this?
We had to watch it in gifted class.
Oh, did you?
It was
okay,
awful.
it's like something they would put on in school.
So boring. Yeah.
Okay, maybe I did
hear that
watch
Fritz
it then.
flex right there that he took gifted class?
We had to watch this in the big penis class.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
our 2025 iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One.
September 19th and 20th at T-Mobile Arena, Las Vegas. Streaming live only on Hulu.
Limited tickets still available at AXS.com.
Get yours while you still can.
Capital One is the proud presenting partner of iHeartRadio Music Festival, bringing great products, rewards, and services to its customers. What's in your wallet?
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
We have road work slowing us down. Big delays. Boynton Beach Boulevard West after the turnpike. There is a right lane blocked. Road work slowing us down Beeline Highway south at North Lake Boulevard. That's taking up a right lane. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by iHeartAdvertising.com.
Run a business and not thinking about podcasting? Think again. More Americans listen to podcasts than ad-supported streaming music from Spotify and Pandora. And as the #1 podcaster, iHeart's twice as large as the next two combined. Learn how podcasting can help your business. Call 844-844-iHeart.
More fiber and laxatives, eh?
Who are you?
I'm Future You.
Future me?
Constipation with belly pain still coming back? Our doctor figured it out. It's irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, and Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
Hey, it's the Greek for Joseph's Classic Market, the place I'm in 7 days a week. Prepared foods, bakeries, seafood, meats, pizza, fruits, and vegetables, where all great meals begin. Joseph's Classic Market, 4 great locations: Palm Beach Gardens, Delray, Boca, and West Palm. Your next great meal you want to have? Make sure you stop at Joseph's Classic Market. Proud sponsor of Greek's Gridiron 2025. Joseph's Classic Market, where all great meals begin. Peace.
Good morning. Welcome to Today.
From back to school to tackling your to-do list, the Today Show is your best start to the day.
It's a new season, and every morning we're here to help you take it all on as the forecast calls for football all across the country.
Blockbuster stars, live concerts, and so much more. Wake up to where it's all happening.
We're getting back to all of it, and the best way to start is together.
Watch the Today Show, weekday mornings at 7 a.m. on NBC.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Look, your body's unique, so why settle for a one-size-fits-all wellness plan? That's where Viome comes in. Viome uses advanced science to analyze your gut biome with a simple at-home test, so you know exactly what foods and supplements are right for you, all based on real data from your own body. And you know what? That's science you can trust. Go to Viome.com now and use promo code THRIVE to save $50 on your full body intelligence test. That's Viome.com, promo code THRIVE to save $50.
Hi. This is Scott Smith with Smith Ball Baez and Prather Florida Injury Lawyers. A motor vehicle crash occurs in the blink of an eye and never takes place at a good time. From personal experience, and after more than 25 years of helping car accident victims, I know how painful, disruptive, and stressful the crash and its aftermath can be. To further complicate matters, there are often very complex legal and insurance issues that arise from the crash. The entire legal team at Smith Ball Baez and Prather knows how to navigate through such legal maze following an accident. If you've been in an accident, the lawyers at Smith Ball Baez and Prather will help. Call us at 500-HELP, 500-HELP. With Smith Ball Baez and Prather, help is just a local phone call away. Offices Palm Beach Gardens, Boca Raton, and Port St. Lucie.
Hey, it's the Greek. Monroe's 7 days a week is always special with the beautiful ladies, and they're knockouts. But Saturday night, Canelo against Crawford, 9:13. That's going to be a knockout fight in the ring. I can't think of a better place to watch it than Monroe's at Palm Beach. This Saturday night, Canelo versus Crawford. Put it on your agenda. And make sure you check out the ladies because the knockouts are outside the ring. But the action is Canelo against Crawford this Saturday night, Monroe's at Palm Beach. Be there, baby. Ding, ding.
Guess what? Discover's accepted at 99% of places that take credit cards nationwide. You heard right, 99%. If you don't think so, maybe it's time to face facts. You're stuck in the past. Based on the February 2024 Nielsen report, learn more at discover.com/creditcard.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Some things can steal your sunshine. Ugh, I just got my hair done.
Sorry, the cooler's broken.
Anyone see my flip-flops? Anyone?
But COVID-19 can steal a lot more.
I just took a COVID test. Ugh.
Prescription medications for COVID exist. If you test positive this summer, ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com/COVID-19 to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are partly cloudy as we go through the remainder of our Thursday. We will see more thunderstorms returning as well. Heavy downpours and slow-moving thunderstorms will lead to some localized flooding. That's going to remain the biggest threat as we go through the remainder of the day. Storms will likely linger into the evening. Temperatures near 90 degrees, still hot and humid. We'll see more storms again tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
Starting Stronger starts at AutoZone, where they've got battery solutions in the form of free battery testing, free battery charging, and replacement. Batteries that fit your needs. That's what makes them America's #1 battery destination. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
I'm Noah. I'm 13. I got a podcast. Now you know with Noah De Barrasso. Macy Gray was famous before I was even born. Her voice just shows up on soundtracks, on shows, on stage.
I've always been interested in politics, entertainment. It's a break. So when you hear your favorite song for 3 minutes, you don't got to think about it.
Listen to Now You Know with Noah De Barrasso on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Now You Know and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Thursday. Thanks for tuning in. Always appreciate you guys tuning in to Real Radio 921, 101.7. And we show our appreciation every day at 11:45. We always have a giveaway for you guys. Dominic's in the house.
What's up, G-Man?
Of course, Francis is here.
Hey.
And we're going to get into a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
All right, the NFL is investigating Tyreek Hill's situation with his divorce. Some allegations were made by his soon-to-be ex-wife, so they are looking into that and seeing what is going on. And if they find that there were some things that went on with domestic abuse, I'm sure Tyreek might get suspension. Also, there was a strong rumor that he will be gone from the Dolphins before trade deadline. They've talked about that for like 6 months, it seems like, and it's picking up speed. I don't know who's going to get out of Miami first, him or McDaniel. We'll see what happens. But the Dolphins still have their first home opener on Sunday against the New England Patriots. The Gators Saturday, will be on Real Radio. They're taking on LSU, a tough opponent, and the pregame is 4:30. The game starts at 7:30. Last night, the Marlins won 8-3 over the Nationals. Finally got a win against the Nationals after losing 2. And tonight in Thursday Night Football on Amazon, The Packers are playing Washington, -3 over 48.5. Greeks Trifecta is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar on Ice Streets and Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Peace. You can get involved with us by calling us at 877-927-6969 or text us at Real Radio 47142.
Sorry, I'm just trying to get stuff out of my teeth.
No problem.
So a couple things we can get into, including, so I think it'll be good to start with simple challenges that show how well your body is actually aging, and then that's going to lead into something else that we can talk about. I know this is the key to feeling younger as you get older. All right, so let's talk about the simple challenges first, and then we'll move on to that. So when it comes to our body, throughout time, you notice these creaks and cracks that never happen and these aches, and sometimes you get out of bed and you pull your back and you're like, what the hell is going on? But after we get into that, we'll get into the keys to feeling younger as you get older. These are the 7 A's, G-Man. And I want you to start thinking about the 7 A's.
Okay.
But yes, these are the simple challenges. Add on to it. You can be part of the discussion as always. 47142 started off with Real Radio, right? When we were kids, running, climbing, falling. I was such a little monkey. I was in a tree all the time. That's why I have magnolias on me. I just remember I had a big old pine tree and I had a huge magnolia tree, and my sister and I, Karen, we were always climbing that tree. We were in the woods. We were just, we just had fun.
Yeah.
And it's things that you stop doing, right? When you become an adult. And then because of that, our motor skills naturally start declining. But this one guy, he's a longevity expert.
Ooh.
I don't know how you become that.
Live long.
But he says it's possible.
It's pretty simple.
He said it's possible to slow this deterioration down, as those who continue to challenge their bodies in consistent ways will maintain sharper balance and motion as they age. That's why I believe my mom is extremely youthful and will be for a while, because she does. She keeps her mind sharp, and she keeps she's always physically active.
Yep.
She plays tennis, pickleball, 3-4 hours a day.
Yep, I think it's important.
Yep. So this guy says, the age-related decline in motor functions, strength, coordination, balance, and agility isn't just about muscles getting weaker. This is about nerves that carry signals to those muscles become less efficient. Joints lose flexibility. Our sensory systems all show this kind of wear and tear. And together, these changes can make reactions slower, your reaction time. Stumbles more likely.
Were those your little stretches you were just doing?
He was working out, I think.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Is that what you do every morning?
Like a little Jane Fonda
I do.
aerobics.
I do it first thing in the morning.
So these genetics play a role. We know that too sometimes, how we physically age, but lifestyle habits do too. So if you're curious how your body is doing at this point, these simple challenges will reveal how well your body's aging.
Okay.
All right? So you can try these at home or try it now. I don't care.
Not when you're driving.
No. So this grip strength test. All right? So research has also shown grip strength to be a strong correlate to overall vitality, independence, and even longevity. So they say test yours by firmly gripping a jar lid and seeing how quickly you can twist it off.
Okay.
All right? Get that pickle jar, that brand new peanut butter, whatever it is. So grip strength.
All right.
1 leg balance, but with a twist. Balance is one of the best predictors of fall risks as we get older. And we hear that all the time,
Sure.
right? That's one of those unfortunate things with age. So they say check yours by standing on 1 leg for at least 1 minute.
Wow.
And test how long you can last past it. Bonus point if you can multitask while doing it.
Like shave.
Like putting on your shoe.
That's tough.
Yeah. You get bonus points. That means your body's extra young, right?
Or like shaving. Yeah, that'd be tough.
I don't know if you want to do that while you're wobbling around, but you do your thing.
I'm sorry.
These are tests that you can do, simple challenges to reveal how well your body is aging. Test your muscle strength. Muscle mass naturally declines with age, and that can affect strength and long-term health. Find out how you're doing at this point by lifting a few weights, starting light, like a pound, and then try heavier weights to see how you do. And then finally here, dual task walking test. How well your brain and body work together is a strong marker of healthy aging. Test yours by walking and doing more than one thing.
Okay.
Like reciting the alphabet, talking to a friend, or counting backwards. If you slow down significantly while you're walking, just even having a conversation, it can signal early cognitive or motor decline. So those are the 4 things that they say you can do.
All right.
Yeah.
Sunday I took a walk, and I was talking to my one buddy for about 40 minutes about gambling.
Where'd you walk?
To
the casino?
I walked to the track. No, I actually walked around my neighborhood. It was early in the morning. And
were you looking for some tail?
No, I was just a little exercise just to get out. I was up extremely early on a Sunday.
Oh, and you're on the phone with him.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Is that what you meant?
I thought you guys were like, that's fine.
So that's something where you're talking to somebody.
But the thing is like see your pace and see if it slows down as you start something else.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what they're saying.
All right.
Yep.
The 1 minute standing on your foot, that's I mean, doing something else too is pretty tough. Maybe standing on your foot a minute and getting a lap dance at the same time.
That's tough.
That's impressive.
Typically, you're sitting down when you're getting a lap dance. Yeah.
That's why I said it'd be impressive.
Interesting. So yeah, they say the 7 A's are the key to making your golden years the best ones of your life. Attitude. The 7 A's, all right? Having a positive outlook and concrete vision of the future is essential. People with positive attitudes outlive those with negative ones, right?
I would agree.
Awareness. What they call super agers, or are methodical and deliberate when it comes to gathering, analyzing, and critically evaluating information. They don't just accept it. They say, the authors point out that staying aware can be tough in the 24/7 news cycle. We know that. But they advise keeping up, right, with the latest treatments, products, services that can help them with your health challenges. So be aware of all the stuff that's around you. Activity, we know that. Exercising the body and the mind is crucial, and super agers do it. Autonomy. Super agers know how important it is to maintain their physical independence, like staying in their home and being in charge of their finances as long as possible. 7 A's, accomplishment, achievements don't have to stop just because you're getting older. Having goals and working to reach them is important at any age. These are the 7 A's to feeling younger as you get older. And I agree with that. You can keep on striving for stuff. Does not matter how old you are. Attachment, loneliness, and social isolation, negativity, impact health and lifespan. So maintain those relationships and form new ones. Forming new ones is essential. And finally, number 7, the 7 A's, avoidance. Knowing how to minimize risk from fraud, which we hear all the time, scams, and ageism in the marketplace is a skill super agers have perfected. And that one's a big one here, especially with all those romance scams.
Thank you, Francis. Great job. A little bit of a tip for you guys and to keep you on the straight and narrow. Who do we got?
We have Joe on the phone.
Who?
Joe.
Joe, what's happening, Joe?
Joe, Greg.
Yes, sir.
I'd like to say walking is one of the best medicines, being simple.
I've heard that from a lot of people. My dad used to walk a lot, and it helped him.
Cool. Your dad's given us lots of advice. Thank you. Have you mentioned, I've been listening today, have you mentioned 9/11 at all?
Yes.
We have.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
24-year anniversary.
I've been watching, I've been watching shows from 10 years ago, and there's just so many heroic human beings. Anyway, so this is back when we had some unity. So now I'm going to leave now. This has nothing to do with the 9/11 stuff, okay?
Okay. We appreciate the call, brother.
Yep. Thanks for calling in. And I saw a lot of people posted in. Oh, are you done?
Are you done?
No, what? What were you going to say?
Oh, nothing. No, I thought you were done.
No, we just thank you for the call.
Yeah.
All right. I just went in with go fascism.
All right. Now are we done? So I did post something which a lot of people do, and I really love this. And I know there's quotes, and there's a lot of people are posting for 9/11 today. But I really like this. And they said the best way to honor those lost on 9/11 is to be the people we were on 9/12.
That's
that
right.
unity that we had and everything that day after.
Yeah, and it, for whatever reason, it fizzles out, and it's a shame. But we should recognize everything and all the people who sacrificed for us. And it is great when everybody's together. And it does say, you know what, separates everybody's thinking, and we're one team together. And again, we're so lucky to live in this great country.
So I have a couple of things. 47142 started off with Real Radio. It says, I've been listening to Real Radio forever, and I've been trying to be more like Greek and just not care about anyone but myself for 20 years. What I've come to realize, I don't have that characteristic. I care too much about others, and that's why people have difficulties moving on, because they don't understand selfish or oblivious behavior. It's a personal attack in our eyes. Then we have the 64-year-old in college is just like Rodney Dangerfield in the Back to School movie. And then we have, would Greek consider doing porn? Because we're talking about Greek asked what other jobs we would have. I have good lighting in my trailer and plenty of props and toys. Ask them to stop by the corner store and pick up some condoms.
Nice.
He doesn't use those.
Yeah, exactly. If you listen, you know he doesn't use condoms.
Back to the first text. I do care a lot about people in my life But I usually, if I'm going to do something, I'm not going to change my decision based on somebody telling me it's not right, because I'm trusting myself. And I like betting on myself because I feel like I'm a winner. So that's why I do it. But I do care about a lot of people in my life, my family, my good friends who are there for me, and I'm there for them. But it's not like, the whole world just screw. I just live pretty much in a bubble. 877
I got more texts, by the way.
Okay.
Somebody said they just announced that the Gator Miami game is at 7 p.m., so they just made that announcement according to a text. And then I don't recall what you were saying, but everybody's listening and they do pay attention to Greek's word like I do most of the time. It says, I don't know what the hell Greek is talking about. Have to win by 20, 21 to 3, 24 to 6, 28 to 10. Come on, Greek. What were you talking about?
What I was saying, and I thought I made it clear, was that, Dom, just nod his head, that we were talking about the University of Miami's game this week, and they were favored by 17.5. The number 18 for a team to be winning by doesn't really happen much. It usually is 20. Now, it can happen, but what I said, usually it means 20. So I said if you're betting the Gators, you have to realize that they have to win by 20 points. That's what I was referring to.
Got it. And then somebody talking about things they found out about a girl. They said something that I found out about a girl when she moved in with me. It's amazing how many batteries she could stuff into a nightstand drawer. All right. And then
that's impressive.
I don't know if that's good for you. And then we have a good strength test. It's to try to stand up and hold your balance after your legs fell asleep on the toilet. All right. So thank you for those text messages. You can always text 47142.
So the Gator game on the 20th is 7 p.m. is what somebody just told us. And
Gator Miami.
Yeah, next week we'll be at Drive Shack, and we're giving away 2 tickets for that game. So you'll have plenty of time to get down to the game. So that's next week on Saturday, Drive Shack, 2 tickets to the Florida-Miami game. And then also tomorrow, we're going to be at Strike Cigar Lounge from 10 to 3, 10 to 2, Franny and I doing the Penthouse and Greek Gridiron. We're excited to be back at Strikes 4 years in a row. Stop down, I'll buy you Tito's and a cigar. So that's a pretty good invitation. Yes, Tom?
So, G-Man, how are you going to give away those tickets? Are you going to have someone, who could hit the golf ball further than G-Man? What's the competition going to be?
I haven't even thought about it. Probably maybe just register a win box and we'll pull a name, because I think it's this way, that way, everybody has a fair chance. And if I make it just golf, it's really limits the people to just who are golfers. So I don't want to do that. So probably just put your name.
Would it be hard for them to beat you, though?
No, it wouldn't be hard for them to beat me. That's the 7th shot you took at me today. There'll be an HR meeting today at 3:50.
Great, I'm waiting for that one.
Yeah, you really are? No, I think I'm going to do register to win. I think that's fair.
Mm-hmm.
That everybody has an even chance and stuff like that. But again, you're going to have a lot of time. The game's at 7. So we're probably going to do it at 12 o'clock at Drive Shack next Saturday.
Mm-hmm.
Not this Saturday. Don't get confused.
So the day of the game.
Yes. So we'll try to get the tickets next week and figure it all out. Great prize. We're excited about that. And it's going to be a good game. Gators in Miami don't play much. They just started again last year, and Miami beat them pretty bad, so they're coming back down here. And it's going to be an exciting game. It'll be a good night at the Hard Rock.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my God. It'll be slammed over there. When the Gators play, when Miami plays or the Dolphins, it's always packed. Like Sunday, New England. Because a lot of people come down, I'm sure usually there's a lot of New England fans that come down and they want to.
Or they're just here already. There's a lot of New Englanders down here.
Yeah, and the other thing is, we always talk about this, how people think that the stadium's very close to South Beach, and it's not, because they showed it last week.
It's tricky, especially when you're not here. You hear, Hard Rock Hotel, Hard Rock Stadium. They must be next to each other.
Yeah. And you can't walk to either one, obviously, down here, and you can't walk from South Beach to the stadium. And I think people get, a lot of times you're like, what's going on?
I don't even think you can walk to the stadium at all, even if you live across the street.
Yeah, you can walk. If you live across the street from the stadium, yeah. Who's going to stop you? If you got a ticket, you walk right in.
I've never seen anyone walk there. It's like all highway.
Oh, on that main street where the stadium? Yeah, there's a lot of houses around there. That's where iHeart used to be, Miami. There's a lot of houses around there that I think you can walk to. And the track used to be there. It's closed. But, yeah, there's a lot of homes on the left side that people live in, where a lot of those cash lots are behind there. So I don't know. You see a lot of people walking, like you said, parking far back. And that sometimes when you park back there, it could be a long time. I mean, you're talking it could be 40 minutes where you're parking. But get there early like everything else. And this Sunday, I think the gates open at 9 o'clock.
Ooh, that's going to be some good tailgating.
Oh, yeah. I think it's 9. Double check. Go to the Miami Dolphins website. but I think it's usually 4 hours before the game starts. And this is the first week. I know everybody loves to tailgate that goes there, and I'm always amazed at some of the situations and some of the setups that people have with TVs and grills. Like, wow, I mean, tents.
It's an event. Yeah.
Ice luges.
All day, yes.
What they have?
Ice luges.
Oh, yeah. I mean, but some of the stuff
People set up, like turntables. They got DJs on the back of their
it's
truck.
crazy.
Yeah.
And I'm also amazed when they show highlights of, like, the Packers and the Giants cold areas.
Oh, my favorite is the Bills when they slam the guys through the tables every time.
Yeah, tables on fire. I've seen.
That's crazy. Guys
jump. The Bills do it up.
Yeah, Bills Mafia. The guys jump and they on a table and nobody really, and these guys get up too, which is amazing. I think sometimes because they're drunk and
they feel it the next day.
Oh yeah, they probably do. The thing's on fire. Yeah, but the cold weather always amazes me more when people are out there for hours. And then after the game too. I mean, there'll be people tailgating and stuff like that, which is cool. But yeah, that's what's on the agenda for us this week. Strikes tomorrow, next Friday, Crazy Horse, and next Saturday, Drive Shack. So 3 great events. If you guys want to come out, say hi, and try to win some prizes. We always appreciate you guys getting involved with us and with Real Radio and the station. And don't forget the Gators on Saturday at 7:30. 4:30 is the pregame. You could call us or text us with maybe some regrets you had, or maybe some things that you realized when you moved in with a woman that you maybe didn't realize. And we had a lot of different ones, but and either way too, like Franny said, maybe women could call in about certain things. Maybe how mad guys get when they lose a bet. Maybe that. I see a lot of Instagram things of guys going crazy. Oh my God, with bets. And not that I haven't. So I'll be the last to say it. I haven't. But in good ways.
Well, not even just bets, losing games. Was it the Gator game? There was a story out there in a thing where somebody had taken, that they were at a party and got really uncomfortable because when they lost, somebody took something major and just threw it at their TV and destroyed it.
Oh, I've seen those videos.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I've seen those.
And everyone was like, all right, I guess party's over. I don't have a TV to watch it anymore.
I seen a couple of those on Instagram where a guy smashes the TV.
Yeah.
It just goes crazy. And they probably didn't even have money on the game.
No, they have a new TV waiting in the next room, and they're going to put that up, and they're just doing reviews.
Yeah, big
Could
wins.
be.
I used to jump in my pool, like do a running start and just be like, woohoo! I did that for the Super Bowl with the Patriots and the Falcons, which was, sorry, Fred, 28-3 and a huge comeback. We're going to come back in a few minutes with the Penthouse on a Thursday. We do have one more hour for you guys, and we do have some Florida stories coming at you. We do that all the time at 11:05 and 1:05. If you go to our website, to Real TV, you can see Franny and myself on camera. And that is always sponsored by Jason Weiser, personal injury attorney.
Yeah, thank you so much for Jason for doing that. But G-Man, maybe during the break, somebody said, because we were talking about things that you can do that'll, show your age, little physical activities. And it says an easy trick to stand on one foot is to find something like a doorknob or any spot or subject on the wall. You focus on that object. Do not take your eyes off of it. Which I have done this, and I know they said you'll be able to stand on either leg for as long as you look at that spot. And don't take your eyes off of it. You have to focus. If you look away, you'll lose your balance faster. They said ask G to try it. Or Franny, you try it. You can make any moves on one leg if you stay focused on that one spot.
Sounds good.
All right.
That goes back to a Thomas Magnum years ago. He was trying to get the keys in a Ferrari. He goes, just focus on the keys. Don't worry about the dogs. Don't worry about the dogs. So I'll try it. For Franny, she's in great shape, so it's easy. I'm in okay shape.
But I know, and I tried it, and I trust it, and it works.
All right, I'm going to try it. Yeah. It is the Penthouse. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Think we're just in your car? Think again. Anytime, anywhere. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
We have road work slowing us down. Big delays. Boynton Beach Boulevard West after the turnpike. There is a right lane blocked. Road work slowing us down Beeline Highway south at North Lake Boulevard. That's taking up a right lane. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. Starting Stronger starts at AutoZone, where they've got battery solutions in the form of free battery testing, free battery charging and replacement, batteries that fit your needs. That's what makes them America's #1 battery destination. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
You're great at protecting your own personal information. You probably even use things like two-factor authentication, strong passwords, VPN. But as much as you try to be in control of how your information is protected, there's lots of places that also have it. That's why LifeLock monitors millions of data points every single second for identity threats. If your identity is stolen, a LifeLock specialist is going to help solve the identity theft issues, guaranteed, or your money back. Save up to 40% off your first year with a promo code Beck at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
You ever wonder why Verizon charges twice as much as Pure Talk for the same basic service? Think it might have something to do with the fact that Verizon spends $12 billion a year on advertising and promotion. That's billion with a B. Yeah, Pure Talk doesn't spend that kind of money on commercials. That's why they can offer unlimited talk, text, and plenty of data on a blazing fast 5G network for just $25 a month. Save an additional 50% off your first month when you dial pound 250 and say the words Micro. That's pound 250, Micro.
Hey, it's a Greek for Flagship Cars and Classics. You'll love this place as soon as you walk in. 351 Yamato Road in Boca Raton. They have vintage cars, classic cars, Ferraris, Lamborghinis. They have it all. Stop in today. Check out their showroom, 351 Yamato Road in Boca Raton. Flagship Cars and Classics. There's a car there that you will walk in and go, this is my dream car. And they got Corvettes. They got it all. Stop in today. Flagship Cars and Classics, 351 Yamato Road. Your dream car is right there. Peace.
Business owners, have you ever considered cashing out and selling your company? If so, it could be worth a lot more than you think. If your business has annual revenues of $10 million to $250 million, you need to call the experts at Carnegie Point. With over 20 years of experience, we specialize in helping business owners like you navigate the process of selling your company smoothly, confidentially, and for the best possible price. Did you know that depending on your industry, you can potentially sell for 5 to over 10 times your annual net earnings? This means that we typically sell our clients' businesses at valuations of $20 million to over $200 million. We know that selling your business can be a big decision. That's why we take the time to understand your goals and guide you through every step of the process. Call Carnegie Point for your free company financial analysis and our expert opinion on what your business is worth. Call 800-464-9074. That's 800-464-9074. Or visit CarnegiePoint.com.
Good morning. Welcome to Today.
From back to school to tackling your to-do list, the Today Show is your best start to the day.
It's a new season, and every morning we're here to help you take it all on as the forecast calls for football all across the country.
Blockbuster stars, live concerts, and so much more. Wake up to where it's all happening.
We're getting back to all of it, and the best way to start is together.
Watch the Today Show, weekday mornings at 7 a.m. on NBC.
Comcast Business High Five Hotline. What's the state of your excitement?
I signed my business up for the 5-year price lock guarantee, and I can't stop high-fiving people. High five!
Okay, deep breath. You're in a good place. You signed your business up for 5 years of gig speed internet and advanced security, all on our ultra-reliable network.
Gig speeds and advanced security? I'm so stoked!
Yep, and you get it at a great rate that's locked in for 5 years.
Woo!
The high five is just your body's way of saying, I'm winning.
So this is natural.
High-fiving everyone you see in a state of business savings enthusiasm? Totally natural.
Sweet! Thank you! Thank you! High five, everybody! High five!
The Comcast Business 5-year price lock guarantee is back, but only for a limited time, so sign your business up today.
High five!
Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 9/21/25 for new customers with qualifying bundle. Current customers may be eligible depending on services and area. Guaranteed rate applies to monthly service charge, excluding taxes and fees. Other restrictions apply.
Stop settling for weak sound. It's time to level up your game and bring the boom. Hit the town with the ultra-durable LG X Boom portable speaker and enjoy vibrant sound wherever you go. Elevate your listening experience to new heights because, let's be real, your music deserves it. The future of sound is now with LG X Boom. And for a limited time, save 25% at LG.com with code FALL25. Bring the boom. X Boom.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are partly cloudy as we go through the remainder of our Thursday. We will see more thunderstorms returning as well. Heavy downpours and slow-moving thunderstorms will lead to some localized flooding. That's going to remain the biggest threat as we go through the remainder of the day. Storms will likely linger into the evening. Temperatures near 90 degrees, still hot and humid. We'll see more storms again tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know you could save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Thursday. Hope you guys are having a good day. Always appreciate you tuning into Real Radio 921 and 101.7. Greek Gridiron tomorrow at Strike Cigar Lounge, downtown Boca Raton. Stop by 10 to 2. Franny and I will be there. I'll buy you Tito's and a cigar if you stop in and say hi. Pivot. The word is pivot. Use the word pivot tomorrow and you'll get a free cigar and a Tito's. I think that's a good one. Then we'll do the Greek Zone following up. Today we do have the Greek Zone. We'll talk about the Washington game against Green Bay. Dom has switched. Now he's going with Washington. I'm still going to stay on the pack. The over is my bet tonight. I do like that. Franny will be here momentarily. We'll get into a whole batch of Florida stories, and we'll talk about that. And we just found out the Miami game against Buffalo is in Buffalo. I thought Miami was home, so we will be able to take you out for your anniversary next Thursday night. Woo! Franny's welcome to come. Hopefully she does. We'll see what her schedule's like, so we don't have to do it Wednesday. I don't know. I got my dates confused. I thought the Dolphins were home that Thursday night because I was supposed to go to the box with duty calls. And I guess now it's in Buffalo. So thank God I'm not going to Buffalo. That's for sure. No way am I going out to Buffalo. So next Thursday night, if the stars align, we will try to get together for your anniversary dinner at New York Prime. And hopefully Franny can make it. And if she doesn't, we're not going out. Okay, so it is Thursday. I mean, yeah, it's Thursday today. Yeah, you were very happy when you saw it. You're like, hey, man. Buffalo, I saw your face. I'm like, yeah,
gee.
Hey, get over here. So that's good news. Dominic's in the house.
Hello.
Franny's here.
What's up?
And it's time for our last batch of Florida stories.
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
Well, it's been a while since we have talked about people that have committed fraud with those PPP loans. And this person did, but they have not been caught. So most of the time we do is because we find out they've been caught. I bet you there's still a bunch of people out there who have not been caught yet. But yeah, eventually they will. But the FBI is searching for a South Florida woman. She was last seen right here in Palm Beach County. Her name was Elaine Esco. And they said that, well, she was supposed to have a court appearance June 5th. She was last seen June 3rd. She did not show up for court. There was a federal arrest warrant issued for her on May 22nd. Her and others submitted all kinds of fraudulent applications. In fact, altogether, 90. There was a group of them for a bunch of stuff. PPP, economic injury disaster loans, restaurant revitalization funds, shuttered venue operator grants, all of these things. And they did this from May of 2020 to November of 2021. Well, it looks like that she ended up getting $34 million in COVID-19 relief funds.
I just don't understand.
It is insane. Well, yeah, I mean, you should look at all these avenues that she took.
It's crazy.
The funds were dispersed between her and others. And yeah, she skipped out. They can't find her. Nobody knows where she is. She's facing multiple charges. They said she is from Jamaica and has other aliases. What did I say her name is? Elaine. Her other aliases, if you know, because FBI is like, look, we need your help. She could be Annie. She could be Annie Palmer. So they're saying anyone for information is asked to contact the FBI. Easy number to remember, 1-800-CALL-FBI. Then next up in your Florida. Jeez, this got extreme. There's this Florida man who's accused of using both an assault rifle and a bulldozer to threaten a homeless couple that was living near his property, not on his property. Deputies in Volusia County say 31-year-old Juan Elascoga confronted a homeless couple at a campsite near his DeLand home, and he was armed with an assault rifle. Investigators said he was accompanied by 2 men, one of whom was driving a bulldozer. It's very interesting automobile to take over there.
Yeah.
Witnesses told 911 dispatchers the group threatened to mow the camp down. They said at least 1 shot was fired during the confrontation. Thank God no one was hurt. The guy was arrested and charged with 2 counts of aggravated assault with a deadly weapon. Authorities have not identified the 2 other men involved in the confrontation because they fled before deputies arrived. It is also unclear whether investigators have verified his claim that someone for the camp previously broke into his house. That's why he said he did it. But they said, the dispute stems from long-standing tension between him and the people camping in the woods near his property, not on his property. So yes, it escalated the conflict by bringing weapons and a bulldozer. It's a very interesting thing to bring in, but I guess if you want to take down somebody's camp, that's the way to do it. And
a bulldozer, wow.
Yeah. And then next up, we got a couple of jewelers, Miami-Dade area, and they say that they're pretty well known, these 2. Jonathan Para and Paula Zapata Sanchez, 37, 33 years old. They were arrested last week in Cape Coral. The agency said that the agency's organized crime bureau said that they misrepresented luxury watches. In fact, they sold one for like $70,000. They also said that they sold a watch, said it was that was not authentic. They also said they sold a watch as new, but it was more than 10 years old. So the victim became suspicious. He got water in one of his nice fancy watches. So he went to a certified jeweler, and that jeweler was like, "Yep, nope, this is not a real watch. I can get the water out, but you're rocking something fake."
That's terrible.
Yeah. So when he tried to confront those 2 jewelers, they said that the 2 cut off contact, blocked him, not just his phone number on their phone, but also from social media.
Oh man.
So now there's a search warrant that's been executed to the suspect's home. They were there. They were taken into custody. They believe that there are additional victims, citing that the couple's longstanding involvement in the jewelry business. They're like, this can't be the only one, right?
Yeah, usually isn't.
So as of Thursday morning, the duo were being held still at the Turner Guilford Night Correctional Center, each on a $100,000 bond. And that is your Florida.
Great job, Franny. We do it twice a show, 11:05 and 1:05. Hulk Hogan passed away about 3 weeks ago, I believe. Mm-hmm. And it looks like he had about $5 million. You surprised at that number?
For his estate? Yeah, it seems pretty low.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought a little bit more. Dom, you have something?
I thought it was low, but I thought maybe that was just one way of revenue. I didn't think that was for his whole estate.
They were saying his estate.
The whole estate, $5 million.
Yeah.
That's all. That's not all he had. But Hulk Hogan, you think 40 years and that he would have had a lot more money.
So this is okay. So when I'm reading this, all right, there's only one beneficiary, which we'll get to, but he left a $5 million estate. Here we go. Not counting $11 million in real estate.
Okay.
See, there had to be more than the $5 million. Yeah. That's what I was saying. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's good.
So he did, but the only beneficiary he left, not even his wife, because he was married, right, at the time of his death.
Yeah.
He left behind an estate worth $5 million to his son Nick.
Either one of his wives.
Well, ex-wife maybe I get, but yeah, his current wife.
He was with her a long time too.
Yeah, but I don't think they were not on good standing.
And his daughter didn't want to be in it.
Uh-huh.
She said that she came out and said, "I don't want any money."
Yep, she has to be removed.
Yeah, she did. I think that I read an article that said she might have an insurance policy that he left her, something small, but the son got the whole thing.
So he got the $5 million. His wife, her name was Sky Daly, was listed as a surviving spouse, which means she may have rights to a portion of the estate. They said Hulk's final will was drafted before they were married. Okay. So maybe that's why.
Yeah.
He also has 2 homes next to each other in Clearwater, Florida, that are worth a combined $11 million.
Oh, wow.
Yes, but she has threatened to file still that wrongful lawsuit against a doctor who had recently operated on Hogan. So that thing is still going on. So, yeah, it looks like just one beneficiary, but I guarantee she'll get some money.
Yeah. 11 million, like you said, real estate. But I still thought it was going to be more. He just, he was involved in so much stuff. And
You think so? But it's not like he was young anymore. People go through their money once you get old. You're not going to take it with you.
No. Some people have different philosophies on it, like you said. But I just think with everything that he had, all the memorabilia and the Hulk things and T-shirts and hats.
Yeah, but also lived a very flashy life, so just spend it all.
Yeah, so there it is. $5 million is a lot of money. I'm not saying it's not. I just thought it would be more. When I saw it, I thought it was to say 50. But again, like you said, everybody looks at it differently, and sometimes people, when they get older, said, you know what, I'm going to blow it. Have a good time. And his wife's probably going to have a lawsuit, like they said, and she'll probably come at the son. It's usually a mess.
So if you guys aren't aware, they were doing a lot of, picking the jury for this trial. It has started, and man, I got to go back and watch it because this guy is nuts. And this is that Ryan Routh, or Ruth, I'm sorry if I'm messing it up, the guy who had the plot to assassinate Trump.
Okay.
Remember the golf course situation that happened? Yeah. So the trial it started this morning. Federal prosecutors laid out, they said, a meticulous plot on this morning, and what they say was crafted by this Ryan guy who allegedly attempted to assassinate President Donald Trump at his golf course last September. And opening statements in the trial, because he's representing himself.
Well, right there.
Yes, and they say that the things he is saying, and even beforehand, are just nuts.
Mm-hmm.
So they said he's accused of attempting, as we mentioned, to assassinate him. They said that the federal judge allowed both Routh and the government prosecutors 40 minutes to their opening statements. Prosecution argued that this Ryan guy had a clear intent to assassinate Trump, emphasizing the case was not about First or Second Amendment rights. And they just, went on from there. But it is, I think that you can. So he's insisted that this is a trail of lies and dismissed any notion that constitutional rights were at stake, asserting the case was about the intent to kill him. So this guy, they said, the prosecution outlined a plot, right, to assassinate him because there's evidence to support this case. They said that he allegedly possessed a rifle with 20 rounds. He used multiple aliases, including Ryan Olson, John White, John Smith, and traveled from Hawaii to North Carolina to Florida to get there. All right. And he visited Trump's golf course 17 times within a month and tracked his movements using WhatsApp. I didn't know you could do that. I thought WhatsApp was private.
Same here. I thought so too.
They're saying he was. That's scary because I thought WhatsApp was supposed to be one of those private things. But yeah,
unless you could share your location or something.
I know, but that's when Trump shares locations with him. Yeah, they said he was using WhatsApp and Signals. They also said, on top of it, more of his meticulous preparation, he purchased 6 phones, used stolen license plates to get down there. His written gear list includes unusual items like diapers for a stakeout that he wrote on there. He checked weather conditions for his planned attack and had escape plans ready with documents for flights to Mexico and Colombia.
Oh, my God.
So things are not looking really good. Yeah, but if you are able to watch it, they say this guy is loco, and it's one of those things that you may want to check out. But yeah, that did start today.
Yeah, that's crazy. Some of the stuff that you're mentioning with that whole situation, and he's representing himself, which is crazy in itself. Now, Franny, you have something here about Uber where they're thinking about letting people use cash to start paying their drivers.
Yeah, which I think is kind of dumb. And I know we did that with cabs a long time ago, but to me, it sounds very dangerous.
For the drivers?
Yes.
Because I think wasn't that one of the things all the time that they don't have to worry about people robbing them because we have no money?
Yeah, and now they're going to have a bank on them, and there's that to me, but Uber's just like, you know what, let's test it out anyways. So they believe that there are people out there who would utilize Uber if they could use cash. So they've been introducing in select cities over the past few weeks. It just hit some bigger markets, LA, San Diego, Dallas, and Orlando, if you're up in that area. They've been introducing it in, Uber says the idea is to expand transportation access to everyone.
Yeah, a lot of people don't have credit cards.
That's what they said. Not everyone has a bank account or credit card.
That's really, that's the first thing that hit me. Because you're looking for a bigger piece of the pie. And when Uber started, it was just Uber. Now there's Lyft. Now there's other ones. So they might figure like, hey, you know what? There's people out there who don't have credit cards or a bank. So
are you going to be stopping Ubers on the road now? Like, how is that going to work? Because you gotta have an
order them, right? I mean,
you have to have a phone at least then too.
Yeah. I mean, you have the app. You'll still have to order it, but they said, and some riders just prefer cash. So it does. You still need a cell phone or a way to book through the app. Basically, you book a ride as usual, and you select the cash option for payment. Then you hand over the bills and coins when you get to the destination. So it's not even beforehand.
See, that's where it could be a problem because then
hop out.
Yeah, well, people.
But I mean, I know, but the cabs always ran on that like that.
Yeah, no, they did. Yeah,
Got a meter running.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
And then you find out at the end of your trip how much you owe them. But so this is the thing, because there are some people going, yeah, it could be really dangerous. But the driver's saying this, but I guess the drivers have the option. They said it's optional for the drivers. They have a setting on their end that they can take rides that accept cash or not.
Mm-hmm.
Although some drivers say the feature was abruptly added to their accounts without warning, and accept cash was the default. They didn't know that they could change it. But they're saying, yes, it's optional, so it's not a huge deal. But some drivers are upset that initially they just made it on there without letting them know, like, hey, this is optional. They said that the main one is that they are worried this might create a safety concern because now they could be targeted if these think they're carrying cash. And that's it, even if they're not. Right? Now that people know that Uber is accepting cash, they said there's also issues with handing cash, like customers expecting change if they overpay, awkwardness with tips, getting Uber its cut of the fare, right? When they're paid in cash. That's what I was thinking too, because Uber does get a cut of it, and dealing with people who skip out on your fare. So they said Uber may even be expecting some of these issues because they're not allowing cash payments after 11 o'clock at night, where they think people are drunk.
Yeah, I mean, I could see that where they're looking just to get another piece of the market. They may have something on there by distance where you maybe have to prepay. Because say somebody says, like you said, 3 hours, drive me someplace. Or an hour, I don't care, anywhere. Here to Miami. And then you get out of the thing, I don't have it. I mean, so that could
And they
be a
just
problem.
take off running.
Yeah, I mean, that could be a problem too. But I guess, like I said, the slice of the pie for them is not what it once was, what other things. So then maybe they're like, all right. Yeah. And that's what companies do. They look into areas.
So I went into Uber's website itself, and they're saying the cash trips are unavailable between 11 p.m. 6 a.m. local time. They said at the end of the trip, the driver will inform you of the exact amount you need to pay based on the fare displayed in the app. So I think they do give you an estimate beforehand too. The driver will not provide cash as change. If you overpay, Uber will add the excess amount to your account as Uber cash after the trip ends.
That's good.
So they're not, but they still will have cash on them, but they're just not going to give you any change. They said which you can use for future rides. If you don't have the exact cash or change, you can switch to a supported bank card as your payment method while on the trip. If they're like, well, I don't have it. Alternatively, any outstanding balance will need to be repaid in the app before you can request your next ride. So if you do stiff somebody, then you can't utilize Uber again, I guess is what it looks like.
Oh, that's a good thing too. So they're trying to take some precautions, obviously. But, not knowing anything about it, that's just off the top of my head. I think they're looking for a bigger slice of the market. And again, they're not the only one anymore. There's a few out there. So they're probably saying, and there are some people, I don't know the percentage, but I would say maybe 10% who don't have bank accounts or don't have credit cards.
Hey, Franny, do you think G would be one of these people?
What people?
That
The
would-
cash people? Well, he wouldn't take Uber, but he is a cash guy.
Yeah, cash
For
out,
sure.
but it wouldn't make me want to. I told you I took Uber. I talked about it 4 weeks ago, for my car when it was serviced, and I didn't enjoy the experience. I thought the guy was driving too fast. I said to him, "I think you're driving too fast," and he said to me, I said, "I'm in no rush," and he said, "Well, I am," and that was it. But I didn't. It wasn't a good experience.
And you could have complained about that too.
Yeah, I didn't. Somebody got me the Uber, and it was nice of them to do it for me. And they drove me down to Glades where I had my car repaired and maintained. But it was fast, and it was pouring. And I was just like, and he was switching lanes, and I just was not comfortable. I'm like, bro, I got a good weekend ahead.
Like precious cargo, man.
Yeah, like, what are you doing? But he did say that to me because I'm on a schedule. So, cabs were different. I don't
know. We were in a scary cab in New York. I don't know how different you're talking. That guy, and it was a nice car.
Yeah.
And that guy was a maniac.
Yeah. We went to Yankee Stadium. I was going to tell the story.
Yeah.
Me, Johnny, and Franny. And the guy was like we were on a bobsled.
Yeah.
I actually said something.
It was a lot.
Yeah, he was.
That was actually the scariest ride, and that was a cab. I haven't been on, knock on wood, any scary rides yet in Uber lifts.
And then me and Johnny, I don't think Franny was with us this time, or maybe she was sleeping in the car. I don't think so. We drove back from Manhattan. Johnny would remember better than me, I think. And we were going toward the Newark airport. But in the morning, when you commute in the city, they change one of the lanes. So you got oncoming traffic like right next to you. And I think I'm right. Johnny's probably listening. If he is, I'll ask him Saturday. This guy was flying. I mean, flying. I think it was just me and Johnny. I don't think Franny was with us this time.
I don't.
And, man, we were like, dude, slow down. Those were probably two of my scariest cab rides. But when I lived in the city for years, I never really had a bad experience, but it was always, I was in the city. So they were on the streets, and, they really weren't. I wasn't taking cabs in Jersey or stuff like that. It was uptown, downtown, Soho, Madison Avenue, like that. But I never had experience bad. But never took a subway in my life either. So that's on my bucket list.
The first time I went to New York City, I was like, I got to hop on a subway. I just wanted the experience of doing it. And there was a mariachi band, and they were carrying like a little chicken in a cage. I was like, this is amazing.
Last year, that the MTA, you wouldn't see the stat, they're reporting they lost $1 billion. Just think of that number, $1 billion.
From people hopping?
Yep, from people hopping. Mm-hmm. And I remember in the city, and I lived in the 80s, I was like, why isn't there something taller? You know what I'm saying?
Besides that, you see people just walk in, and then you see them open the emergency door out, and they let like 6 people in that way,
But $1 billion?
I mean, it happens so much.
I know, but there's got to be a way with technology. They raise it or something. I said in the 90s. Like, I would see people hop all the time when I'd be down there and hanging out.
It might be different now. It's been a long time since I've been down that way.
Oh, this is yesterday in the paper.
Okay.
The last time I was there, it wasn't a hop type of thing. You had to walk through, and it was a big cage type of thing. You had to walk.
That's what I was saying might be different,
Yeah.
Since I've been, but back in the day, it was just a turnstile.
Yep.
So somebody texted in, it says, when I drove a cab in Philly, you keep all the cash on you till the end of the week, and the company gives you a void, which looks like a check, but says how much you owe them for using the cab, so I can have hundreds up to $1,000 on me at any given time. And then somebody said, jewelry stores are always questionable, even those you have a relationship with, because the Florida story, they said you should always take your stuff to an insurance agent or possibly another jeweler. There's been multiple cases locally where well-respected guys were stealing jewels and diamonds. I will not name them because it is not my place to do so, but they named a couple. They said doing shady stuff. They said one was straight up swapping real with fake, and they were near a very nice neighborhood, and all those high-end neighborhoods were victimized by them. So there's some information for you there.
Yeah, I mean, you always got to be careful. Again, anytime you're purchasing anything that's an expensive, ticket item, you should look into it. And hopefully you're dealing with people who are reputable, and you don't know. I know at high-end watches, there's always like the card they give you, and there's a serial number and stuff like that. And Franny told the one story where the guy thought it was brand new, was 10 years old. I mean, that's brutal. But buying something and you think it's real, and then you find out it's fake. That's not a good one. Then the engagement ring. Who was the ball player who did that? We just saw it. Gilbert Arenas?
He swapped it out with his ex because he got back together with his ex so he'd get the ring back and then swapped it.
Oh, my God. And he made so much money. It's crazy that he did that. I think he made $167 million, and he swapped out the ring. Woo, that's tough. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Hope you guys are having a good day. Always appreciate you guys tuning in. Don't forget, tomorrow we'll be at Strike Cigar Lounge in downtown Boca. Stop by 10 to 2. The word is pivot. Say pivot, and you'll get a free drink by me, a Tito's, and a cigar. Always look forward to seeing you guys. Always fun. And Greek Gridiron, if you beat me, you get a $125 gift card to New York Prime. And your name goes into the big pot that we pick at the end of the year for a $2,000 cash prize. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday, and we'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
I've never seen this. Has anybody seen this?
We had to watch it in gifted class.
Oh, did you?
It was
okay,
awful.
it's like something they would put on in school.
So boring. Yeah.
Okay, maybe I did.
Do you hear that
watch
Fritz
it then.
flex right there that he took gifted class? We had to watch this in the big penis class.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Our 2025 iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One.
September 19th and 20th at T-Mobile Arena, Las Vegas. Streaming live only on Hulu.
Limited tickets still available at AXS.com.
Get yours while you still can.
Lenovo and the iHeartRadio Music Festival. Tech that hits different. Can your gear keep up with the beat? Lenovo PCs are built for creators, dreamers, and fans who don't hit pause. Visit Lenovo.com for the latest in AI PCs and game-changing tech.
If you've been injured in a car accident, call Pound Law from your cell phone. Morgan & Morgan.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse?
Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Problem-free ride along our Palm Beach Expressways, 95 and the Turnpike, both up to speed. But look out for major delays. Beeline Highway South at North Lake Boulevard. We have a right lane block. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change. From school drop-offs to weekend getaways, at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, you can get a quick and easy oil change in about 15 minutes. Drive in today. No appointment needed. Go to VIOC.com for money-saving coupons and to find a location near you.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at VaxAssist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Hey, it's the Greek. Monroe's 7 days a week is always special with the beautiful ladies, and they're knockouts. But Saturday night, Canelo against Crawford, 9:13. That's going to be a knockout fight in the ring. I can't think of a better place to watch it than Monroe's of Palm Beach. This Saturday night, Canelo versus Crawford. Put it on your agenda. And make sure you check out the ladies because the knockouts are outside the ring. But the action is Canelo against Crawford this Saturday night, Monroe's of Palm Beach. Be there, baby. Ding, ding.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party.
How'd you get your money so quick?
Hard Rock Bet's got lightning fast withdrawals.
Almost as fast as Dale Jr. valeting cars at this party.
Man, he's fast.
Hard Rock Bet's fast withdrawals have given me new motivation. Tips are appreciated.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 and up and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
Good morning. Welcome to Today.
From back to school to tackling your to-do list, the Today Show is your best start to the day.
Every morning, we're here to help you take it all on.
Wake up to where it's all happening. Watch the Today Show weekdays at 7 a.m. on NBC.
Do you own a successful business in facility services and ever thought about possibly selling it? The Facility Services Group at Carnegie Point has extensive experience in all of the following fields, including fire and life safety, HVAC, plumbing, electrical, access control, security, landscaping, property restoration, cleaning, waste management, pest control, and property management. If your business has annual revenues of at least $5 million, you can potentially sell for 8 to 15 times your annual net earnings. Our experts will help guide you through the process of selling your business smoothly, confidentially, and for the best possible price. Call Carnegie Point now to get your free company financial analysis along with our expert opinion on what your business is potentially worth at 800-480-9190. That's 800-480-9190. Or visit carnegiepoint.com.
Look, your body's unique, so why settle for a one-size-fits-all wellness plan? That's where Viome comes in. Viome uses advanced science to analyze your gut biome with a simple at-home test, so you know exactly what foods and supplements are right for you, all based on real data from your own body. And you know what? That's science you can trust. Go to Viome.com now and use promo code THRIVE to save $50 on your full body intelligence test. That's Viome.com, promo code THRIVE to save $50.
Let me teach you some physics. In a great big wind, the bigger and flatter the object, the more force the wind creates. Surface area times the square of the hypotenuse times wind speed divided by E equals MC squared, or some kind of math. Doesn't matter. But when storm season hits, your garage door is just standing there waiting for wind and physics to break it or dent it or send the whole thing flying down the street. And that, my friends, is science. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Modern, wind-rated doors are built to withstand the forces of nature. Composite materials are stronger than the cheap old aluminum door that came with your house. And the tracks and rollers won't bend under the stress. It keeps your car safe and your insurance premiums low. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll make sure you're ready. And stay in school, kids.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Eli Manning here. There's nothing like football and King's Hawaiian sliders. There's something about those soft, fluffy, irresistible King's Hawaiian sliders that make them a winner on game day. Pick some up this weekend in the bakery or deli section of your grocery store. Kings Hawaiian. There's nothing like it.
Some things can steal your sunshine. Ugh, I just got my hair done.
Sorry, the cooler's broken. Anyone see my flip-flops? Anyone?
But COVID-19 can steal a lot more.
I just took a COVID test. Ugh.
Prescription medications for COVID exist. If you test positive this summer, ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com/COVID-19 to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are partly cloudy as we go through the remainder of our Thursday. We will see more thunderstorms returning as well. Heavy downpours and slow-moving thunderstorms will lead to some localized flooding. That's going to remain the biggest threat as we go through the remainder of the day. Storms will likely linger into the evening. Temperatures near 90 degrees, still hot and humid. We'll see more storms again tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll share the story of the man who wrote the gospel song, I'll Fly Away. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
Medical marijuana made easy. Get approved for your card today at mmjhealth.com.
Week 1 of the NFL season was wild.
J.J. McCarthy runs for a Vikings touchdown.
The new season lives on iHeartRadio.
Fantasy advice and expert analysis.
We got you covered with the official NFL Podcast Network.
Games.
Got 'em.
Local stations bring you the action live.
Touchdown, Pittsburgh Steelers.
The adrenaline is still pumping as we hit week 2.
And we've got 24/7 coverage of everything you love about football.
Just open the iHeartRadio app and search NFL to dive in.
Real Radio 92.1. We are an iHeartRadio station. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on Thursday. Thanks for tuning in to Real Radio 921 101.7 on your FM dial. Still sunny out. Franny said it's going to start raining. What time?
Normally it's around like 2.
Okay.
What'd you say, 2:15?
2:15. So be ready at 2:15. Dominic
I've not checked the weather, so I don't know.
I'll take the over.
Yeah.
You take over 2:15?
So we're always betting in this house. In this house? Yeah, the Penthouse.
Yeah. See, the thing with that bet is you got to clarify where is it at, because it could be raining someplace in South Florida.
Well, I think we're talking right here.
Okay. Well, we didn't know that. So if you're talking 2:15, it looks a little sunny. I'll go over.
Yeah, sunny right now. Hey, maybe it may not rain at all.
All right.
Could be totally off.
What do you want to say? Under over 2:17.
I didn't watch the Weeks this morning, so I don't know what's going on.
Who?
Steve Weagle. The Weeks.
The Weeks. I like
the
that.
Weeks.
Yeah,
The Weeks. The Weeks.
Yeah.
All right. Freddie's going to say 2:17. That's where the line's at. Dom's going to take the over. But we need somebody for the under. So if you want to take the under, call us at 877-927-69.
According to, but we'll see what happens. It's saying 2 o'clock.
Really?
Thursday.
It's going to rain?
92% precipitation.
All right.
It's a lot of percentage.
And we also learned that we have to get an umbrella now for Franny for in the building.
You don't have to. I'll just run.
G-Man, you could help her out.
I love to. He got me an umbrella.
I know, but he could walk you to your car.
Oh, he's not here when I leave.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah.
I'm not here when she's
Yeah.
She's here like 6,
long
7
gone.
o'clock.
That's not true. But
Sometimes she
later than you. That's
she
true.
texted me one time. She was here at 9:30. She goes, "I'm still here." Franny's in the house, as you can hear. It's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
All right, Marlins won yesterday 8-3. Anytime you can pick up a victory, that's a good thing. So hats off to the Marlins. Lost 2 games to the Nationals, but they ended up closing out the series with a win. Yankees are home tonight. President Trump will be in the house as they take on the Tigers, and that's for 9/11. Tonight also, you got football. Packers and Washington. Good game. in Lambeau. Packers -3, over under 48.5. That's on Amazon, so it's not on regular TV. So if you go home tonight and you put it on, it's not on, and you go, oh my God, what's going on? What channel is this game on? It's on Amazon. Thursday nights, it's been going like this for about a year and change. So just remember that. Also, if you're going to your favorite sports bar or restaurant or any establishment, make sure you check. Maybe give them a call today or text them, I don't know, and say, hey, are you guys going to have the Amazon game? The Greeks Trifecta is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Peace.
So we know about the drama going on around Cracker Barrel with the sign. They were like, you know what? We're going to keep what we had because you guys are all upset.
I still can't believe it.
Outraged by it because they were trying to update it and just revamp Cracker Barrel. And everybody's like, why? There's no need. So unless you've been living under a rock, I'm sure that, or maybe under the age of 65 because you don't care, you've heard about the Cracker Barrel's failed attempt to modernize their logo, dining rooms, all this stuff. So we know that they put a halt to the logo. They're like, keeping the old logo, all right? And now they're reassuring customers that they have scrapped remodeling plans too.
So you're going to save money.
So, well, they've already wasted some money.
Yeah, I know.
But they haven't. And so is this all a big marketing ploy for them? Because they got people talking and they have people getting mad who probably haven't stepped into Cracker Barrel in years.
I don't even know what Cracker Barrel
and now
is.
they're going now.
It affected their stock price too?
Yeah. And
so
that's
I don't think it was a hoax.
But I don't, because listen, the fact that, so they released a statement. You've shared your voices, not just in our logo. When's the last time we talked about Cracker Barrel? They said, but also on our restaurants. If your restaurant hasn't been remodeled, you don't need to worry because it won't be. So they have 660 locations.
Whew.
They only remodeled 4.
Huh.
And those are the only ones that are going to be remodeled because they said it. And I wonder if they're going to go back, right, with the ones that they remodeled. But yeah,
was West Palm?
Yeah, the one across the street.
No, and even the logo never changed, I don't
Yep.
think. Yeah. So the vintage Americana will always be here. The rocking chairs on the porch, the fireplace, peg game,
Pegging? What?
Peg games. You know what I'm talking about.
Stay focused.
Unique treasures in our gift shop, antiques pulled straight from our warehouse in Tennessee. They said the initial plan was to freshen up design, clean up the dining rooms, most of which hadn't been touched in decades. The chain has been struggling since the pandemic, and that's it. I mean, so that's why they've been doing really so. I mean, they shook things up, and people are probably going in now, and they thought maybe a cleaner, spruced up look would attract more customers, especially younger ones. But old schoolers felt like they were messing with a tradition, harassed the company on social media until they caved in, because that's what you do.
Yeah, I just think it's great. They're admitting in the statement that they're not doing well.
Yeah.
Okay.
That they haven't been.
They're not doing well since COVID, so they're trying to make changes to get new business and to do better. And because people bitch, you change it.
Yeah.
It doesn't make sense because again, you're still going to be doing bad.
That's exactly what they're saying.
Yeah, I don't know about the stock. I got to be honest with you. If you're doing bad, you're going to make changes. People bitch. You say, okay, I'm going to stop. So you're still going to go back to doing bad. You got to when you're doing bad, you got to make some kind of changes. I mean, I would have went through it and just said,
make
hey,
the
you
food
know what?
better. I mean, right? Mess with the menu, keep the traditional ones like your chicken and dumplings and all that stuff, and maybe revamp that.
I don't know. Teams change logos, sports teams. People change logos all the time. Some people like it, some people don't.
Oh, well, you didn't like the Fighting Irish changing.
Yeah, you did not like that one.
It didn't stop me from betting them.
Still bitch.
Yeah, I just thought the logo, the other one, I don't like the Dolphin logo. But I'm not that it's not going to make me not buy Dolphin apparel or go to a game. You know what I'm saying? If I had tickets. The Fighting Irish thing, I just thought it was tradition. They changed it because they're politically correct. They thought it was different than then he went to carrying a football, which is fine. It's Notre Dame. But to me, I don't know.
It's ridiculous. In social media, we really have given an outlet for anybody to say anything and a bitch and to companies and to mention them. Before you had to write a handwritten letter, and you were lucky if they opened it up to read it, right? And a lot of people didn't even want to go out of their way to do that. So now you just write a sentence, go on their social media page, and it's as easy as that. And a lot of people cave in.
But because of that, that's like any situation, you have good and bad, where people just complain on social media, the company sees it and goes way out of their way and says, here, we're doing this and doing that, where maybe it isn't, half of the stuff isn't as big as it was. So, I mean, you're just sitting there and you know, like, the thing is going to happen is like, we've all talked about, like, oh, if I bitch, I'm going to get some. Airlines.
Yeah, so I've never bitched at an airline. And I had 2 bad experiences on my trip, a certain airline. And it was the same trip, My flight there, flight back, same airline. And I had it wasn't pleasant at all. And it was the first time I flew that particular airline. And my sister, who I flew with, told me that before, when she had a bad flight, she just emailed them and just told them all the negative things that happened. See, and she got some credits. And so I was like, you know what? Why not? Let's try it out. Yeah. I have never spent time. I spent time and I put together a very, I thought, just well-worded, accurate, everything that happened. I was not fudging or making anything more than what it was, email. And I was like, so I waited a couple days. I'm checking to see if they wrote me back, checking. And they finally did.
Okay.
And they said, apologize and sorry for this instance, and we'll look into it, and we hope you fly again. I got nothing. I was like, damn it. Why did I spend so much time putting this together? And all I got was apology. This is dumb. Never doing that again.
I don't know. I just, at Mercedes, they give you a survey. And I gave them a couple 7s. And they called me, and they were like, hey, what happened? Why'd you give us 7s? Because if they don't get 10s. Mm-hmm. And my bank one time, they asked me a survey, and I filled it out. And again, I gave them a couple 7s. I still thought that was a good rating, a 7 or an 8. They didn't. And American Express one time, too, with ratings. And they gave me a little bit of a credit. We want you to be happy. You've been with us a long time, yada, yada, yada. But I don't know. It does seem a lot of times when you complain on social media that companies turn around, they do things. You hear stuff all the time like free flight or something like that. But Franny did it, and she didn't get anything. So Franny got screwed.
I tried.
Yeah, she tried.
I got an apology.
Yeah.
That was it.
I mean, again, it's one of those situations. And sometimes it's the person who sees the email like anything else. You know what? You call
at least
up.
I got an apology.
Yeah, which was nice that at least you got that. You got the apology. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. Oh, Dom, you do have somebody on hold. I'm sorry. Who is it?
We have Evan on the phone.
Evan, good afternoon. Welcome to the Penthouse.
Good afternoon, everyone.
What's up, Evan?
Yeah, well, listen, today's 9/11.
Yes.
And, when I go up to Clover Park Stadium up in Port St. Lucie to watch a Mets game, they have a 9/11 memorial right in front of the stadium, and it has an actual beam of one of the towers.
Yep, Wellington has one too.
I think in North Lake they have it at a fire department. Yes.
Yeah, it's just a piece of metal, but when you go there and you look at it, and you just feel the sadness of what it really does. Just looking at a piece of metal just really gives you this feeling of sadness. It's crazy.
Like I said, we should always remember 9/11 and everybody who lost their lives. It's a terrible day.
And I know Don mentioned Wellington and a lot of things. That's why we didn't say anything. Excuse me, Evan. So I'm not trying to take over your phone call, but just quickly, there was a lot of events that happened this morning, and that's why we didn't talk about them because they already happened. But the Village of Wellington is hosting a remembrance ceremony at the Wellington Patriot Memorial, which features one, as Dom mentioned, one of the largest steel beams salvaged from the World Trade Center, along with an eternal flame fountain and etched glass panels inscribed with the names of the victims. Representatives from the PBSO, PBC Fire Rescue, and the New York Fraternal Order of Police will be attending, and that starts at 6 o'clock tonight. So that's something that you can attend. Yeah,
and that's right by my house too.
Yeah, and I know Hard Rock had a big event today too. What else, Evan?
Did you know that they actually took steel from the buildings and they made a battleship out of them?
No, I did not.
A warship out of them.
No, I didn't
know that.
No.
Yeah, which is pretty cool. I can't think of the name of it, but it's one of those new. I don't know if it's nuclear, but it's a really cool looking ship they made. Now you know how now and then you bring up a topic about should a man pay for dinner?
Yes.
When he's on a date. Right? You bring this up quite often. Well, I'm not going to get political, but Charlie Kirk was on a podcast with a couple of kids, young guys, and that topic came up. And he said, absolutely, the man should always pay for dinner on a date or you're recording somebody. But if you're with a friend, if she's a friend, that's different. But if you're with a woman, you should always pay. And the guy goes, why is that? And he said, listen, if you make a girl pay for the dinner, and then he said the money you save is not worth the honor you compromise. And that kind of reminds me of what Greek says all the time. I always pay. I mean, that's it. That's that's how you are, Greek. You always just, that's it. You automatically just pay, correct?
Yes.
But that was really, I thought that was a really cool comment, and it made me think of you, Greek, because, that's how you are.
Yeah, I've always been like that my whole life. My brother's about, 14 years my senior. I think I've been paying since I'm 16, going out with him. And we just have that scenario. But yeah, I just always do that with girls that I'm friends with too. I don't make them pay, never do. And when I'm dating with somebody, absolutely not. And maybe it's an old school thinking, but I just do it. And I'm not going to change. And that's just the way I am. But I appreciate the compliment.
Maybe you ought to give that quote to one of your high ups there at iHeart when they take you out to dinner.
Well, I don't think that's. I don't even think they do anything wrong.
Well, I don't think those people are still here, right? That you had to pay for.
They're mostly gone.
Yeah,
they're mostly. Yeah, mostly. They're all gone. Yeah, I think in fact they're all gone.
And you know why they're gone? It's because Greek had to pay. Got blown out.
I know, it was just awkward a lot of times. My dad used to find it odd because I remember we had a conversation, me and him, one time in the backyard, and my dad was very successful in the radio industry, had a big job, and he's like, "What do you mean you pay?" I'm like, "I don't know. The check comes, so I grant. Like, I don't know what to do. It just sits there, and I pay." So, but there was two gentlemen who have paid. And who are very nice guys, and I have good relationships. One came to my wedding. One I still talk to all the time, and they were very nice. But it's just life.
Yeah, you don't have alligator arms when it comes to a check.
No, I don't, because I just, like I said, it's there. You got to pay it. And I've been in a position where I can pay, so I've been blessed in a lot of ways. I've always said that. So, but I don't think women should pay. But if a girl wants to pay, that's great. I'm not here to say anybody's doing anything wrong. Like Dom said something to me earlier in the show about something. I say, this is what I do. I'm not telling anybody to do it. It's just what I do. So that's it.
Exactly. And another thing, I listen very carefully. Dom can, because I always call in Dom, say, Greek said this, right? Mm-hmm. But now here, you said changers are coming to the locker room.
Yes. Mm-hmm. I can't explain them.
And then you just a little while ago, about 20 minutes ago, you said a question about something, and you said, "I'll ask Johnny Saturday." So does that mean that Johnny's going to be making some appearances on the locker room on Saturdays now?
No. I was going to ask Johnny about a story where Johnny and I were leaving New York City.
But Johnny is here because he does a real estate show, so Greek gets to see him when they're doing the switcheroo of studios.
Yeah. And that's why I brought up Johnny, because I said Johnny would remember. I see him on Saturdays. Him and I took a cab from Manhattan, and I thought Franny was with us, but I don't think she was. I think it was just me and Johnny alone. That's why I said I would ask.
Okay, I was hoping Johnny was going to. What it meant was Johnny was going to make some appearances, not all the time, but just some appearances now since this football season. On the locker room.
Yeah, no, that's. I was just saying that, but that's why I brought it to him.
I got you. All right. Well,
thanks, brother.
Enjoy the game. Enjoy the game tonight.
Yeah, Dom's got the Washington. I got the Packers, but I got the over as my big bet tonight. So I hope Dom loses every single dime he has.
Yeah, and the only thing you don't have is Amazon Prime.
Well, I'm going to Strike Cigar Lounge, so I don't need it.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, it's solved. We're having a big luau tonight. Thanks, Evan, for the call and always listening. Mean that sincerely. Appreciate it. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. If you guys want to get involved, you can call us tomorrow because today's show's over.
You can call Greek Zone.
You can call the Greek Zone, 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real 7. What is it?
47142.
Yeah. Franny's not going to be here. We'll get it tomorrow. And you guys can get involved.
Yeah. Well.
Tomorrow, whatever. Tomorrow we're I'll be at Strikes for Greek Gridiron. Excited about that. Stop by and say hi to Franny and myself. And say the word pivot. I'll buy you a Tito's handmade vodka drink and a cigar. Always love seeing you guys out there, and we're looking forward to that. Franny, want to give him a little bit of a tip about that other event that you got coming in another week or so?
Oh yeah, I know it's a while away. It's a week and a half, but yes, September 23rd, 7:00 at night. Put it on your calendar. It is Franny's Bartender's Bash happening at Twisted Tuna in Jupiter. It's going to be just an absolute party. Not only do we get to watch the best of the best from local bars and restaurants here take on each other, but there's going to be prizes and music and specials on food. It's just going to be a vibe. I already know so many people are going to be out there. It's their first time bringing it to the Twisted Tuna in Jupiter, and it's going to be an absolute blast. And I will remind you the closer we get, but yes, it is a Tuesday night, so it's a school night. You may have to ask your mom and dad if you can go out. September 23rd at 7 p.m., the Twisted Tuna in Jupiter.
I'm going to be there. I can't wait. Now, do they have people who fake like customers and order drinks?
What?
Like
The business is open to order drinks.
For the bartending contest, like, do they pick people like, you come up here?
No.
I'm joking.
It does not work like that.
I'm joking.
No.
Dom, great job as always. Good job as always.
Thanks, buddy.
Sometimes it's great.
I know. He said great, and he took it away. He said good.
Yeah, good job. Sean, special thanks to you, bro. See you tomorrow on location. I'll remember the cream cheese and bagel. I got it written down on my hand.
Don't forget Franny's food.
No, Franny doesn't want anything.
I know. I don't trust it. Like last time, I was so hungry.
Oh, jeez. I offered
So
50.
hungry.
Stab. Oh, yeah, all the time.
So hungry.
Yeah.
I eat like the free meals when I'm here. I need to get one. But I'm pack.
Oh, my God.
That's all right. I'll just bring my own food. Only person you can trust is yourself, You say that all the time. Only person you can count on is yourself, Greek. Those words have come out of your mouth.
You're right.
Yep.
You're right. But it wasn't me. It was the establishment that made a mistake. So this time it's on me. So this time you're not trusting me, but I'm not offended. But you have a great afternoon. Thanks for your help.
Thanks, G-Man. Thanks, Dom. Thanks, Sean. And thank you for listening.
Any opinion on the game tonight?
Let's go Packers. I forgot who was playing for a second. Oh, there it is.
Packers in Washington tonight. We'll be back with the Greek Zone. We'll talk to JC today and Drew Martin. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Thanks, you guys, for listening. Peace.
This must be why God created YouTube.
Well, this and cat videos. But mainly for the cat videos.
Go to realradio921.com/watch so you can watch us make radio. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
You will find delays traveling Glades Road in Boca Raton. Accident with a left lane blocked. It's Glades Road east and west. Right at 441. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by King's Hawaiian Sliders.
Eli Manning here. There's nothing like football and King's Hawaiian Sliders. There's something about those soft, fluffy, irresistible King's Hawaiian Sliders that make them a winner on game day. Pick some up this weekend in the bakery or deli section of your grocery store. King's Hawaiian. There's nothing like it.
Some things can steal your sunshine.
Ugh, I just got my hair done.
Sorry, the cooler's broken.
Anyone see my flip-flops? Anyone?
But COVID-19 can steal a lot more.
I just took a COVID test. Ugh.
Prescription medications for COVID exist. If you test positive this summer, ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit Pfizerforall.com/COVID-19 to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Stop settling for weak sound. It's time to level up your game and bring the boom. Hit the town with the ultra-durable LG X Boom portable speaker and enjoy vibrant sound wherever you go. Elevate your listening experience to new heights because, let's be real, your music deserves it. The future of sound is now with LG X Boom. And for a limited time, save 25% at LG.com with code FALL25. Bring the boom. X Boom.
Tito's Handmade Vodka is America's favorite vodka for a reason. From their first legal distillery in Texas, Tito's is 6-time distilled. Till it's just right and naturally gluten-free, making a high-quality spirit that mixes with just about anything. From the smoothest martinis to the best Bloody Marys. Beyond the bottle, Tito's has gained a reputation for giving back, teaming up with nonprofits around the world to serve its communities and do good for dogs. Make your next cocktail with Tito's and learn more at Tito'sVodka.com. Distilled and bottled, 5th generation, Inc., Austin, Texas, 40% alcohol by volume. Distilled from corn. Copyright 2025. Crafted to be savored responsibly.
Good morning. Welcome to Today.
From back to school to tackling your to-do list, the Today Show is your best start to the day.
It's a new season, and every morning we're here to help you take it all on. As the forecast calls for football all across the country.
Blockbuster stars, live concerts, and so much more. Wake up to where it's all happening.
We're getting back to all of it, and the best way to start is together.
Watch the Today Show, weekday mornings at 7 a.m. on NBC.
Actual price will depend on product and subscription plan. Featured products are compounded drug products, which the FDA does not approve or verify for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription products require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. See website for details, restrictions, and important safety information.
Want a boost in and out of the bedroom? Hims has you covered. Introducing a new 2-in-1 approach to level up your game. Tadalafil for better bedroom performance and zinc for testosterone support. Put it all together and you've got what you need to turn things all the way up. Getting started is simple. Just go to hims.com/radio to start your free online visit. Through Hims, you can access ED treatments including pills, chews, and more. 100% online. No office visits, no pharmacy lines. Just fill out a simple intake form and a licensed medical provider will determine if treatment's right for you. If prescribed, it ships free and discreetly to your door. Find affordable treatment options at up to 95% less than brand names at hims.com/radio. That's hims.com/radio. HIMS.com/RADIO.
What does New South Proud mean? It means you can save 35% on windows and doors. And not just any windows and doors. We're talking New South American-made windows and doors that offer premium protection from hurricanes, intruders, and noise. And they're guaranteed for life. Get 35% off American-made windows and doors until October 31st, 2025. Call 800-NEW-WINDOWS. Visit newsouthwindow.com/deal for details.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party. How'd you get your money so quick?
Hard Rock Bet's got lightning fast withdrawals.
Almost as fast as Dale Jr. valeting cars at this party.
Man, he's fast.
Hard Rock Bet's fast withdrawals have given me new motivation. Tips are appreciated.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 and up and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Hey, it's Franny, and if you're ready to sell your car, stop wasting time with dealerships or sketchy tire kickers. GiveMeTheVin.com is already the best place to sell your car, and now it's even better with the GiveMeTheVin.com Big Cash Giveaway. They're giving away $25,000 in cash every month. Get 1,000 chances to win if they buy your car. For more details, go to GiveMeTheVin.com. Just enter your VIN or plate number online and get an offer in minutes. That's only with GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
America's #1 app for radio is iHeart. Live radio, trusted DJs, breaking news, live play-by-play, plus the station you're listening to right now, anytime, anywhere. Join the millions who already have it. Open the free iHeart Radio app today. The #1 app for radio.
Let's go.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Some things can steal your sunshine.
Ugh, I just got my hair done.
Sorry, the cooler's broken.
Anyone see my flip-flops? Anyone?
But COVID-19 can steal a lot more.
I just took a COVID test. Ugh.
Prescription medications for COVID exist. If you test positive this summer, ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com/COVID-19 to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are partly cloudy as we go through the remainder of our Thursday. We will see more thunderstorms returning as well. Heavy downpours and slow-moving thunderstorms will lead to some localized flooding. That's going to remain the biggest threat as we go through the remainder of the day. Storms will likely linger into the evening. Temperatures near 90 degrees, still hot and humid. We'll see more storms again tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Lowe's knows Sundays hit different when you earn them, so we're helping you with deals on top brands like Scott's, Pit Boss, Cobalt, and Trex Decking. So get to Lowe's, get it done, and earn your Sunday. Lowe's, official partner of the NFL.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. From the gridiron to the hardwood, from the strip to the sports book, the action starts here. This is the Greek Zone, breaking down the lines, spreads, and matchups that matter. Here's the Greek. Let's make some money.
It is the Greek on a Greek Zone on a Thursday. Hope you guys are having a good day. Time to make the donuts, baby. Yeah. We got Thursday Night Football tonight, and we got some Major League Baseball. Washington and Green Bay. We'll look at that game. We'll look at the lines. We got JC join us from Questionable Call. And we also have Drew Mark joining us from WagerTalk.com. When we look at the lines right now, we have the Commanders getting 3. And the over-under right now is at 49. That has gone up a little bit. We'll look at some prop bets for the game tonight. And we'll see where we think the right way to go. We always try to give you a little bit of a lean on the Greek Zone. It's the first time you're tuning in. Thank you for listening. The Greek Zone is a sports handicapping show. We talk about gambling, sports, the line, where the money's at. Also, there's a college game tonight, Wake Forest taking on North Carolina State. That's happening right now. The 4-letter network is out there, and they're excited about always being there for the kids and the colleges. Thursday nights, always when you're betting, or Saturday nights in college, to me, it's a tough bet when you're betting against schools like that in their home. The kids are there. They're jacked up. They're sold out. They're excited all day. They got the pep rallies, the cheerleaders, the fans. So it's an extra ingredient when you're betting on college football.
The party starts the night before there.
Yeah. Wake Forest is playing North Carolina State. That is tonight, so we'll look at that game. I do think there'll be some points in that. Same as the NFL. Remember, a little bit different with college, but these kids just played Saturday. So it's 4 days later and they're playing a game. NFL, some people say there's an advantage for the team that's home tonight because they didn't have to travel. Early on in the NFL, the first 8 weeks, they say there's not much of an advantage to the teams being home on Thursday. But they say on the other side, the last 8, there is an advantage. Also, home teams seem to have a better record on Thursday nights. We just saw a stat up there. There's always a lot of trends in sports betting. Both sides you could look at and different things. You got McDaniels and Jordan Love tonight, 2 good quarterbacks. Jordan Love's yardage for running is very small. But also remember, at the end of the game, and it happened the other night with Josh Allen to somebody I knew, when a quarterback kneels, if you're betting his rushing yards, that goes against you. So that could be a big problem, and you could lose yards. Josh Allen the other night, when they played the Ravens, he had 35 yards, kneeled 3 times. He ended up with 31. The over-under was 31.5, and a good buddy of mine lost some serious money. So you got to remember that. That also happens in a lot of Super Bowls when guys, like at the end of the game, teams lean down. So, and running back, too. Running back could have, say under over 70 yards, and he has 78, and all of a sudden he gets a loss of 9 yards. Well, guess what? That adds to it. So you got to realize that when you are betting stuff like this, when you're betting, over-unders and total yardage for rushing. So it's one of the things that I would definitely look at tonight. We looked at Josh McDaniel, and we did look at also Jordan Love. Both of them, you know what? I am interested in some of their props because I do like a couple of things that they do have when you look at player props for tonight's game on the Hard Rock. And the passing yards, 237 and 227. Jordan Love is 237 over. Jaden Daniels is 227. Another one is pass completions you might want to look at. Jaden Daniels, 20. Jordan Love, 19.
Real quick, G-Man, they just had that Micah Parsons is questionable tonight, and it says that he should still play, but he is questionable.
I'm not surprised because Parsons had the back issue, so I'm not surprised about that. You could bet on anything. You could bet on touchdowns. How many touchdowns will they pass? Receiving yards, also the score. margin of victory, which is something that I like to bet on. So it's out there too. On Tuesdays and Thursdays, he joins us, JC, for Questionable Call. It's on YouTube. Download it 3 times a week. I always do. Highly recommend it. JC, how are you today on a Thursday?
A heavy heart, brother, as you know, 8,766 days. I promised on Real Radio that Tuesday morning that we would always remember, that we would never forget, that we would count every single day. And here we are, 8,766 days later.
Yes.
And you know, as someone who spent a lot of time in New York, we were all New Yorkers that day in the months that followed. And as Americans now, we have to pause a moment today and reflect upon how united we became in the days and weeks and months that followed. I wish we had that unity once again. Because Lord knows we need it now more than ever.
I agree with you 100%. It is a shame that a lot of things that happen through tragedies and people get together, and then I don't even know the timetable, whether it's 2 months, 3 months, 6 months, but it does fade. It was the first time ever in my life that I saw everybody putting up flags. The only time I saw people putting up flags was, Labor Day, July 4th sometimes, something like that. But, I saw flags all over the place, and that was a nice feeling, too. I've always said, like you, greatest country in the world to live, and we're lucky to be here, and we should never forget the people who sacrificed that day.
We were united as Americans. I'm on the air. I show up to Real Radio, the old ZZR studios in PSL that morning. None of us had any idea that's what was going to take place, but obviously I still get people that will message me or I'll meet out in public, and they'll still to this day remind me that I'm the one that told them that their brother was dead or that they would never see their uncle again. That's a job that none of us ever would sign up for or want. It was just a task that had to be carried out at that time, but we were unified as Americans because, Greek, there was a common enemy.
Yes.
And it was terrorism, and it was people that were trying to take away our way of life and who did the horrific things to those innocent people. And now, we're so divisive as a nation that we've almost become the enemy to ourselves, to each other.
Which isn't good.
I said we'll always remember, we'll never forget. And, America is about continuing to move forward, that no one will scare us, they'll change our way of lives. But we've got to be better to each other. We've got to remember what this country is supposed to be about.
I agree 100%. JC, again, he does Questionable Call 3 times a week. I can't commit to women, but I can commit to his show 3 times a week. And yesterday was a big star for the Greek. I even commented. So,
yes. Saw that.
I did.
I mean, listen, the show's 4 minutes long. The show, if you can't commit to forget about, women, 4 minutes, you can commit to 4 women. 4 minutes, excuse me. You can commit to 4 minutes to 4 women in one day.
Yes, I could.
So I'm not too worried about you. Yeah, yes, you can.
We're talking to JC. We always talk to him about sports, what's going on, and we also sometimes do piggyback with stories that he has because I find them interesting and the pulse of sports. And we're, now that we're into football, we're going to talk to him about certain picks and games, what he thinks. But let me ask you, the Dolphins do have a lot of drama, and it seems like it blew up really, really big. And again, like anything else, people are surprised sometimes, but this has been brewing for a while with McDaniel. And the first year was great because they got to the playoffs, and people were going to build on it, and they didn't. Do you think there's any way he can save his job, or is it adios?
I mean, that's the thing, is that right now he's got to save it. It's not a case of lose it. It's a case of what can he do to save it. I like Mike very much. I spent a night with him at a Derek Jeter Foundation party and found him to just be literally delightful. Just a cool, interesting, quirky, unique guy who kept gravitating back to me and wanted to talk about other things. But he is a brilliant football mind, but we always need that component, particularly in the NFL, of what they call a leader of men. We talk about it in the huddle. Andy Dalton, they would say, boy, he can make plays, he can read defense, but not a leader of men. As a football coach, you still have to have a little bit of that Dan Campbell. You got have a little bit of that tough guy thing, because players now, with the money they make, the high profiles they have, they have to respect you or fear you. You hope that they respect you first and foremost, but if not, they got to fear you. But it can't be neither. And with McDaniel, what you're seeing is in the locker room, the way they play and the way they prepare, it's as if they don't respect him and they don't fear him. and that you can't have. So yesterday's episode of Questionable Call on YouTube right now, it's 4 minutes long. The title of it is basically Dolphins' plan to move on from McDaniel is imminent, meaning it's happening, it's in motion. And this started when Stephen Ross made his statement, which I included in the episode at the end of last season, in which he said, however, changes will happen if it's status quo, meaning we've got to be better than last year. Well, they don't appear thus far. Forget the record. Forget the one the one game played in Minneapolis. This is the third worst loss in an opener in franchise history, and they didn't appear even to be efforting. You can't control much in sports, but you know what you can control, Greek? Your effort.
No doubt.
How hard you try.
Yeah, they look like they mailed it in.
They weren't showing it. It's a bad sign.
They look like they mailed it in. Here's a question for you, Josh, for a stake at New York Prime. Name a GM who's been there 8 years and doesn't have one playoff win.
Career is the longest tenured GM in NFL history without a playoff victory. Now, mind you, franchise hasn't had a playoff win since my birthday in the year 2000.
Oh, I know.
Clinton was president.
That's
it was a
bad.
Saturday.
Yeah.
Remember, it was Saturday,
Colts.
And the Dolphins went to play the overtime against the Colts.
Yep.
And, you remember.
Yeah.
It was a Saturday.
Yeah.
And Mike Vanderjagt missed a kick for the Colts, and off we went. So Chris Greer is the answer to that question. Now, here's this. Now, I know you're interested in Questionable Call, and like, wait a second. People ask, how does Greer keep his job? Why does he still have his job? Remember, Greer knows where the bodies are buried, from the Tom Brady, Sean Payton fiasco, from the Brian Flores fiasco. Greer is an accessory to all of that.
Mm-hmm.
If he loses his job to the Dolphins, he may decide to flip. He may decide to share information. He could complicate matters considerably. So Mr. Ross is in a difficult position. I know it sounds like an episode of The Sopranos.
Mm-hmm.
That's what this is. Remember, the Dolphins got caught trying to bring Brady in as a partial owner who was going to unretire in August and play quarterback. They were going to lure away Sean Payton, breaking all the – and this is why Stephen Ross was suspended for the year by the NFL. All of this seemed to have gone away. Chris Greer knows where the bodies are buried. He knows the details. He may decide to sing. He may turn state's evidence. He may become a witness in protection program. He may cooperate with the Brian Flores case, which is still pending.
Yeah.
So just food for thought. When people wonder, how does Greer still have his job? That might explain it.
Talking to JC, host of Questionable Call 3 times a week on YouTube. Download it. Tonight, good game, Josh. Washington and taking on the Packers. Packers are home. Lambeau, always a tough place to play. Lines dropped to 3. Any opinion on the game? I do like the over, but any thoughts from you?
Yeah, I put together 2 parlays with Hard Rock Bet for primetime games. I did it for Thursday night last week, and then I did it for Monday night of this week, and I'm 2-0.
All right.
It's hard to hit 4-leg parlays.
Oh, yeah.
With alt lines, etc. But I've done. So here's what I'd say. I, for 25 years, hosted a radio show that started at Real Radio, where you are right now, called Josh Cohen and the Home Team. This series between Washington and Green Bay is all about the home team. The home team has won the last 8 consecutive in this series. In fact, the last time that the road team won a game between these two was 3 names ago for Washington. They weren't the Commanders. They weren't the football team. They're still the Redskins.
Okay.
2004. When I was hosting the home team at Real Radio, this is one of those home team. Now, you can't read too much into it because it doesn't happen twice a year. We know. But with that said, Washington last year was that outperforming team. They weren't supposed to be as good as they were. They weren't supposed to do what they did. They weren't supposed to eliminate Detroit, obviously, on the cusp of. But this Green Bay team, it's a short work week, and as you know, that changes things. If they played this game Sunday, this coming Sunday, you and I would handicap it very differently.
Mm-hmm.
But when you play short work week, it's difficult for the defense. It's difficult for defense to schematically get in place. So advantage goes to an offense that's a little much more established, that really knows that system, that's in place to do what it is that they do and impose that upon their opponent. I'm going to go with recent history. I hate to be a trend guy.
Yeah.
But the Green Bay Packers should hold serve. They should win this game at home in what might be an up and down, like you said, an over game. This might well be an up and down the field kind of an over game. And we know that Jaden Daniels isn't afraid of prime time, not afraid of Thursday nights. He kind of made his legacy last year in Cincinnati as a rookie when he effectively ended, as early as it was, the Bengals season. Because it was punch, counter punch, punch, counter punch, and then he finally knocked them out. I like the Packers a little bit. But I think you're right. There could be some points scored in this game. And as we know, the unders crushed last weekend. So we always know it bounces back. There's got to be some overs that hit this week. Maybe tonight is the first one.
Yeah, I like that. Also, player props. People love it. The younger generation loves player props. They just do. Jaden Daniels at a quarterback, 46.5. And also, you got a couple of Jordan Love is only 4.5. Now, what I tell people, because it happened to a good friend of mine, and we always remember the bad women or bad situations or bad beats. He had Josh Allen the other night at 35 yards, and he won, he thought. Josh Allen took 3 knees at the end of the game, and he lost. So when you're betting quarterbacks over-unders, I just said this, if they take a knee at the end, that goes against it. The Jordan Love one looks so easy, 4.5, but when it looks easy, JC, you know what that means. It ain't happening.
Yeah.
It's just like, how can he not scramble once?
Correct. So what I recommend, if people really – so when I put together a parlay, like I said, the one that I made for last Thursday night, the one I made for Monday night, and those are only 2 that I made. They're both winners. They're using alt lines. So they're using player props that may have a juice of minus 600. But when you put them all together, now I'm getting a plus 140, which I'm comfortable with. I'm not trying to get a Powerball parlay.
Yeah.
But keep in mind, if there's a team that has a running quarterback that you believe may, in RPO option, or maybe taking knees at the end of a game, each time they take a knee, it counts as a rushing attempt. So I know a lot of people got screwed on Allen, but you could have bet him at over 25 yards on the alt line. Factored that in. Just something to be mindful of. But I'll often use a Josh Allen or a Lamar Jackson on an alt rushing line where they've got to have 5 or more rushes, and you're going to pay juice on that. But once you're working it into the same game parlay, you're bringing that down again to maybe where it's minus 110 all the way to plus 160. But you got to be cautious.
What do you think about Deebo Samuel's over 51 yards receiving tonight?
So I'm always cautious when it comes to the straight over-under minus 110 on those player props.
Okay.
Because you're really guessing. At that point, you're really guessing. You may have an idea of how involved somebody's going to be, but they might not be at all. He may be a decoy, and it may be Terry McLaren. It may be familiarity winning out over that. And, Deebo's had some recent health issues as well. He's tweaked this, he's tweaked that. So I would stay away. I'm not saying over, I'm not saying under. I'd stay away from any straight line where it's a minus 110 on a player performance prop. On a Thursday night game in week 2, it's just because it can all go away with a sprained ankle. You know what I mean?
Yep.
It can be as simple as a hamstring is tight, we're going to shut them down because we're up by 17. It's not worth it to me.
JC hosts a Questionable Call 3 times a week on YouTube. Download it today, guys, and you'll be able to hear Josh and always interesting topics. College football this weekend, there's always big matchups. Our Miami Hurricanes are home. They're taking on a very hot team, laying 17.5. Any thoughts on that game?
17.5, which doesn't seem, like a lot until all of a sudden. What time's that game kick, by the way? That's not an early kick, is it?
No, I think it's late
afternoon.
afternoon.
You know what time that game kicks?
I think it's in the afternoon.
Okay.
Yes.
Because you get those noon games where you get a big home favorite, and they don't show up. Now, it's not saying they don't win the game.
They come out flat.
They don't show up.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see that. Not the 3:30 window, but the noon window. Where there's that look ahead. Remember, you're dealing with 17, 18, 19, 20, 21-year-old kids.
Yeah.
So, be cautious of that. You know me. Sunday is where I make my living. Saturday, I pay a little bit of attention, but I'm the wrong guy to ask if we're trying to make money on Saturday. Because I couldn't make money on Saturday if I bet both ways.
All right.
Both teams. Yeah.
All right, we'll go to Sundays, and a line that you used to say we can't say anymore, where the people who get paid, because everybody gets paid now. But let me ask you, any games on Sunday, the Miami Dolphins, do you think they bounce back? Or do you think, and I got one more thing about McDaniel that I'll bring up before the segment ends, but do you think Miami bounces back laying 1?
We're going to know everything we need to know about the Miami Dolphins after their performance on Sunday. We're going to know normally you can't tell until I say after week 4. You really can't get a feel if you're watching close. If you're paying attention to effort, if you're paying attention to how, blocking happens on plays not involving that skill position. So we'll know Sunday if, in fact, this is a team that gives a bleep about their coach, about the guy next to him, if about they want to effort or not. This is a make or break. If you're betting on the Miami Dolphins on Sunday, you've got to be a huge fan and mad at your money because I can't see any value.
Yep.
You don't know what you're going to get.
No.
You always want to find value in a line that you believe that the odds makers got it wrong, and betting a team that that you really understand. How much can you know about this team in a week 2? You can't. So you're just guessing. And if you need action like that, go buy a Powerball. Go buy a lottery ticket. Because you got the same chances of winning. It's just high risk, low reward. Let's talk on Tuesday, and we'll see exactly what we know about the Miami Dolphins, who, by the way, might have an interim coach Tuesday afternoon, for all we know.
Yeah, you never know.
Early. Could be that soon. It honestly could be.
Josh, is there any game that you are looking at in the NFL section on Sunday that you like?
I'm going to take some time tomorrow night.
Okay.
And just go through the entire schedule. I know that there'll be 5 games. Last week, I don't know if on Twitter I posted it, and I know that we're friends also on Instagram. But John Ewing of BetMGM, he posted, and Ben Folks, he posts the 7 most lopsided action plays of the NFL for the weekend. And I replied, and I reposted and said, 5 of these will lose. Guess what? 5 of them lost. It was 5-2, just like I said it would be against the spread. Now, I didn't pick the 5.
Yeah.
I'm not Nostradamus. I can't do that.
No, you wouldn't be here.
So here's my advice. Take a look. You can find it easily on Twitter. The most lopsided action games in the NFL, public money, most lopsided. Go ahead and bet every single other side of that. Just bet the opposite. Fade the entire 7. If you don't break even, I'll be shocked. You're probably going to win money. 5-2 last weekend is exactly what it was. That's where we're at right now. The public has no idea. And we know they love to bet favorites and overs, but these were just sides. But they were wrong on 5 of the 7, and they'll continue to be there'll be a week or 2 where they go, 5-2, 6-1. But the public, when it's that lopsided, you've been at this for 4+ decades, lopsided action?
I don't know about 4 decades, but I've been going there. Let me ask you about this. McDaniel, when he had his press conference the other day, and again, we're in disarray. It's, so bad. And he comes out, and it was shocked when he said it can't get much worse. And if I'm his agent or somebody at the Dolphins, I'm thinking bro, is that really what you come out with? It can't get much worse? I don't know. I was shocked by that response.
Because what you want is coach speak. You want a rally cry that says, listen, we got our bleeps kicked.
But we're coming back.
We're going to turn that anger. There's guys playing for pride because that's not who we are. That's not what we are. And the guy, you're going to hold each guy accountable because I'll tell you what, every man, 53 men this weekend are playing for a job because I'll send somebody home and they'll never make a check again. We're talking out of the league. That's what you want to hear. That's that coach speak, right?
Yeah.
Mike McDaniel's an honest guy. Remember what he said this camp? It's in yesterday's questionable call on YouTube. Watch it now. Where this past summer in training camp, they had a bad game, they had bad practice, and he said, reporter said, Mike, why'd you say it's a great day? And he said, because we're all one day closer to death. And he said it with a straight face, and everybody started laughing. He's an honest guy. He's a deep philosophical thinker, but he's not a coach speak guy. That's why he's not good on camera. That's why he's not good with the media. He's just it can't get worse. It's the God's honest truth. What he said is the God's honest truth. But we punish athletes and coaches for telling the truth, and we reward them.
Well, it can get worse, though. So that's why I don't believe he's telling the truth. It can get worse. They could lose 45-10 this week. JC, the host of Questionable Call, 3 times a week on YouTube. Download it. JC, let everybody know how they could keep cool if they get a little upset with the Miami Dolphins and they get hot under their collar.
I bet people's air conditioners worked hard this summer. I bet they still are. Lindstrom Air Conditioning and Plumbing. 50 years in Florida. We love those guys. Get a little tune-up. Get a little checkup on your AC system just to make sure. Because you'd rather have that than have a little replacement or repair, which obviously is time-consuming and also money-consuming. So just go to LindstromAir.com, all right, and get a little checkup. It'll lower your power bill. You'll be saving money every month on your FPL. LindstromAir.com, because Lindstrom Air Conditioning and Plumbing, we love those guys, Greek.
JC, have a great afternoon. Good luck. If you're in the Boca area tonight, I'll be out and about. You can stop by at Strike Cigar Lounge and have a cigar, and we can maybe pivot to some Tito's and root for that over. Always welcome.
Very nice, my friend. God bless.
All right.
Bless America.
Peace. It is the Greek. I want to thank everybody on Fox Sports 940. Always appreciate you guys listening. It's the first time you're here in the Greek Zone. It is a sports handicapping show, and we talk about the betting lines, where the money is, and we try to give you a little bit of an advantage. We're professionals on here, handicappers. We're going to come back in a couple minutes, pivot to a couple commercials, and then we got Drew Martin calling us from WagerTalk.com. See what he has to say about tonight's game and the college weekend. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Morning Glory.
John says, I'm impressed with Charlie's grilling work. I've watched him go from a smart-ass hipster twink to a smart-ass hipster twink that does guy stuff.
Yes, thank you. I appreciate it. I don't think I could be a twink when I weigh as much as I do. I think I've lost twink status. Maybe. Twunk, I guess.
Is that like a lunk of a twink? A twunk?
It's just a thick twink.
Rover's Morning Glory.
Our 2025 iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One.
September 19th and 20th at T-Mobile Arena, Las Vegas. Streaming live only on Hulu.
Limited tickets still available at AXS.com.
Get yours while you still can.
Escape to poolside paradise at MGM Resorts in Las Vegas. Sip on a refreshing cocktail. Lounge in a luxury cabana. Earn on nonstop fun with MGM Rewards. Book a sizzling summer escape today. Visit MGMRewards.com for details.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Things are clipping along pretty nicely on the interstate. 95's up to speed in both directions. Not seeing anything major on the turnpike either. Still cleaning up a wreck here from about an hour ago. Glades Road westbound at 441. Got the left lane blocked. Be careful. That's traffic. I'm Billy Combs.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
This week on Red Pilled America, what role has Hollywood played in American crime? To find the answer, we tell the story of how a musical movement born in the late 80s impacted urban America. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America, a storytelling show.
Stop settling for weak sound. It's time to level up your game and bring the boom. Hit the town with the ultra-durable LG X Boom portable speaker and enjoy vibrant sound wherever you go. Elevate your listening experience to new heights because, let's be real, your music deserves it. The future of sound is now with LG X Boom. And for a limited time, save 25% at LG.com with code FALL25. Bring the boom. X Boom.
Hey, it's a Greek for flagship cars and classics. You'll love this place as soon as you walk in. 351 Yamato Road in Boca Raton. They have vintage cars, classic cars, Ferraris, Lamborghinis. They have it all. Stop in today. Check out their showroom, 351 Yamato Road in Boca Raton. Flagship cars and classics. There's a car there that you will walk in and go, this is my dream car. And they got Corvettes. They got it all. Stop in today. Flagship cars and classics, 351 Yamato Road. Your dream car is right there. Peace.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Some things can steal your sunshine.
I just got my hair done. Sorry, the cooler's broken.
Anyone see my flip-flops? Anyone?
But COVID-19 can steal a lot more.
I just took a COVID test. Ugh.
Prescription medications for COVID exist. If you test positive this summer, ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com/COVID-19 to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Look, your body's unique, so why settle for a one-size-fits-all wellness plan? That's where Viome comes in. Viome uses advanced science to analyze your gut biome with a simple at-home test, so you know exactly what foods and supplements are right for you, all based on real data from your own body. And you know what? That's science you can trust. Go to Viome.com now and use promo code THRIVE to save $50 on your full body intelligence test. That's Viome.com, promo code THRIVE to save $50.
Good morning. Welcome to Today.
From back to school to tackling your to-do list, the Today Show is your best start to the day.
Every morning, we're here to help you take it all on.
Wake up to where it's all happening. Watch the Today Show weekdays at 7 a.m. on NBC.
This is Jeff for Atlantic Men's Clinic, where we've successfully treated thousands of men for erectile dysfunction. Please take a moment and listen to how we help Michael.
My name is Michael. I started treatment at Atlantic Men's Clinic about 2 years ago. I just turned 75 and stress, my age, of course. I was miserable sexually. I'm still a man. I still have feelings and needs. Thankfully, I saw the Atlantic Men's commercial on TV, and I said, I got to check into that. I started treatment. I really enjoyed the progress, and I wish I had known about this 10 years earlier. I mean, it's so helpful, so insightful. I can't say enough about the excellent treatment. People here are friendly. I love this clinic, and that's the God's honest truth.
Thanks, Michael. It's true. If you're like most men, you'll be having great sex again, potentially as soon as the day after your appointment. Your initial appointment includes blood work and a medical consult. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach.
It's the ultimate true crime getaway, but plot twist. It's at sea. Don't miss Virgin Voyages' True Crime Podcast Voyage, a 5-night kid-free Caribbean cruise on a luxurious, award-winning Virgin Voyages ship. Book now at virginvoyages.com/truecrime.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Some things can steal your sunshine.
I just got my hair done. Sorry, the cooler's broken.
Anyone see my flip-flops? Anyone?
But COVID-19 can steal a lot more.
I just took a COVID test. Ugh.
Prescription medications for COVID exist. If you test positive this summer, ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com/COVID-19 to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are partly cloudy as we go through the remainder of our Thursday. We will see more thunderstorms returning as well. Heavy downpours and slow-moving thunderstorms will lead to some localized flooding. That's going to remain the biggest threat as we go through the remainder of the day. Storms will likely linger into the evening. Temperatures near 90 degrees, still hot and humid. We'll see more storms again tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by King's Hawaiian Sliders.
Eli Manning here. There's nothing like football and King's Hawaiian Sliders. There's something about those soft, fluffy, irresistible King's Hawaiian Sliders that make them a winner on game day. Pick some up this weekend in the bakery or deli section of your grocery store. King's Hawaiian. There's nothing like it.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. From kickoff to tip-off, the Greeks got your action covered.
It is the Greek. Good afternoon. It is the Greek Zone. I want to thank anybody from Fox Sports 940. Excited to be back down in the Miami market and excited for you guys to be listening to the Greek Zone. Greek Zone is a sports handicapping show where we get involved in the lines, the odds, where the money is, and who's betting what. And every day we try to have a guy who is pretty much an expert in all of sports betting. Today it will be Drew Martin from WagerTalk.com. Tomorrow we got Rob Vino joining us on a Friday. Fridays are always stacked because you got the whole weekend ahead of us. Got the Miami Hurricanes playing a big game, laying a lot of points, laying 17.5. And we got our Florida Gators up in LSU. Tough game there as they are laying 7.5 on Saturday night, or where they're getting, 7.5. Tough place for them to play, so we'll see how the Gators do and if Miami can stay perfect. So far, they look good, and they seem to be on the right path. People are excited about Miami when they win, and that's what they've done the last 2 weeks. I think they'll win again. Covering, that might be something we'll have to discuss a little bit more. Drew Martin is, I know, on hold right now, and he's going to be joining the Greek Zone. He joins us on a weekly basis from WagerTalk.com. Drew is an expert in college football, and he also knows a lot of NFL, and he comes on with us. We also have Rob Vino joining us on Fridays. We have Teddy Covers, and we have Kelly from the VEASAN Network. That's our lineup. I want to look at the lines real quick tonight in baseball and just see what's going on with the Marlins, because the Marlins are home. They did pick up a victory last night, and I think they are favorites tonight. They are small favorites tonight over the Nationals, and losing the first two bad, but they are home tonight, so maybe they can get a win. Yankees are home tonight. President Trump will be at the game for 9/11. They are taking on Detroit, and they are big favorites again tonight. The Yanks are favorites. I don't know about the Yanks being big favorites against Detroit. The last two nights, Detroit's have smacked them. The Yankees minus 170. I did say last night on the Greek Zone that I thought that was a little high price, and it was. Detroit's bats are hot right now. Yankees bullpen is not good. Kansas City plays Cleveland. Cleveland's minus 140 over Kansas City. Mets playing Philadelphia. Mets have lost 3 in a row to Philly. Does it become 4 tonight? It might. I don't know if I'm stepping in front of that train right now with the Philadelphia Phillies and the Mets. You got the Angels in Seattle, and we have the Seattle minus 150, and you got Colorado and San Diego. San Diego, a big favorite over Colorado, minus 275. First time you listen to the Greek Zone, that means you got to put up $275 to win 100, and that's a huge, huge favorite that I am not recommending. When the lines are that high in baseball, I go with the run lines. And now, with further ado, Drew Martin joins the Greek Zone, Fox Sports 940 in Miami. Drew, what's going on, buddy?
Greek, what is good, my man? Week 3 college football, Week 2 NFL, and I just heard you there talking about on the diamond in MLB. We're getting closer to the playoffs. Great time to be a sports bettor. Always good to be on with you, man.
Oh, definitely, without a doubt. Thursday night game in college football and the NFL tonight. For a while there in college football on Thursday nights, the home team you would always take because that crowd adds a little bit, to the contest. Wake Forest tonight, they're home getting 7.5. I don't know. That might be a little lot for North Carolina State to give.
I'm with you. I mean, I know it's an in-state battle, not a tough trip, but still you got travel with the Wolfpack on a short week. You bring up the home field atmosphere, and yeah, that's a part of it. Anytime it's nighttime, college football, NFL, the fans get hydrated before the game and tend to be a little bit louder. But I think it could be even more or equal amount of just less preparation time for the team that's having to travel. And sure enough, it's short week for NC State. And keep in mind, on Saturday, they played a tough game against Virginia. That game went all the way down to the late in the fourth quarter. And it really told me NC State's defense kind of struggles. They particularly struggle against running quarterbacks. And now they're up against Wake Forest quarterback Robbie Ashford. He has well over 1,000 rush yards in his college career. He already has over 100 yards this season. I think it sets up well for the Demon Deacons. And, these are two in-state rivals. They played each other a bunch, many, many years. And sure enough, the home team is 21-7, the last 28 in the series. So that points towards Wake Forest as well. And already went over the schedule spot. I mean, NC State off of that tough game against Virginia, whereas Wake Forest, they just played an FCS opponent. They played Kennesaw State the week before. A little bit more rest up here. So getting the hook on the 7, I actually think the home dog is barking. I don't mind splitting the bet. If
Nice.
you're, $100 better, put 50 on Wake Forest plus the 7 and a hook, and throw 50 on Wake Forest to win outright. I like the Demon Deacons tonight in college football.
Always like we're on the same page. Drew Martin from WagerTalk.com. Drew, there's an NFL game tonight, Washington and Green Bay. Lines dropped to 3. I'm favoring the over tonight. I think there'll be some points. But do you have any thoughts on this game tonight coming to us on Amazon? Something new we got to get used to.
Yeah, Amazon Prime game here. I like the Packers. I do. It's another home team situation. We get short week with travel for Washington, tough place to play in Lambeau. And you just brought up the numbers. I mean, I'm seeing Hard Rock here at 3. It was 3.5, so I think that points even more towards the Packers here, not having to lay the hook on the 3. And let's bring up the fact that Green Bay Packers, under their head coach Matt LaFleur, whatever he's doing early in the season, it is working. This Packers team is on a 16-3 against the spread run, including 8-0 against the number at home in the first 3 weeks of the season since 2019. So this team gets out the gate strong. They've been a money printer early in the season. I think it happens again here. Now, granted, it's a good quarterback matchup. Jalen Daniels, Jordan Love, both teams winning in game 1. But I think that Packers win over the Detroit Lions, 27-13 last week. I think that's kind of telling. I'm going to ride that here with the home team. I like -3 on the Packers.
Drew Martin from WagerDog.com always gives us a call. We talk about certain games that he likes and certain games he has an interest to. So we're going to come to the college, where I know you take a closer look on there in a different lens a lot of times. And you usually go to some teams where everybody's like, what, where? But you nail them. So what are some of the trends or different things you like this week in college football?
Yeah, I mean, college football chugging along here. And I guess if you're looking for one a little bit off the radar, I would say most people would consider it off the radar. Statesboro, Georgia. Georgia Southern, and they're catching 3.5 here. I like this Georgia Southern team. I really do. I said catching 3.5. They're actually laying 3.5. One thing I'm waiting for before kickoff is it was 4, now it's 3.5. I'm hoping it just gets to 3. This is a tough place to play. Statesboro, Georgia, one of the better atmospheres, outside of the Big Ten, SEC, the big ACC schools. And Jacksonville State is a team. Rich Rodriguez, he left Jacksonville, Alabama, and went to West Virginia to go back. They lost a lot of talent off of that team that went to the Conference USA Championship game. This is a tough trip for them. Georgia Southern, a good team that just played USC last week, and they stayed on the West Coast. This is something a lot of people don't realize.
Yeah, you said
college football.
It's important.
Yeah, you normally don't stay at the location. They opted not to cross country twice in the same week, and I think that's a huge team building experience. I know it's a great bet in the NFL. It just doesn't happen a lot in college football. But I'm going to take that kind of methodology and use it in college football. I think Georgia Southern's underrated here, and I like Georgia Southern over Jacksonville State.
All right, and any of the main games that we're looking at, some of the big marquee matchups, Georgia, Tennessee, Notre Dame, A&M. We got the Miami laying a lot of points, Florida, LSU. There's 4 marquee games. Any of those games have an interest for you or a thought that you have on the games?
Sure. I mean, yeah, you bring up USF and Miami.
Yeah.
This is about the same point spread that USF was catching
last
against
week.
The Gators in the Swamp.
Yeah.
And they were absolutely the right side in that one, winning the game outright. This USF team has arguably the best resume so far through the first 2 weeks of college football season in the whole country.
Mm-hmm.
Beating Boise State, beating the Gators in the Swamp. If I'm a Miami Hurricane fan, I am on full alert right now because this USF team is for real. They got a very, very good quarterback. They're a well-coached team. They're going to be pumped up here to come into Hard Rock. I'm not so sure they got enough to knock off the Canes because I think this Miami team is real under Mario Cristobal.
Yeah.
But I'll tell you what, Greek, I am not laying more than 17 points with Miami. It is South Florida or pass.
The other thing with this game, and I try to tell people all week, is 17.5 where it's at. Could even be 18 by game time. That's not a number teams hit. So the next one is 20. So you got to figure Miami's got to be winning at the end of the game by 27 for that late, backdoor cover. And that's something you got to think about. 27, that's a lot for them to be beating them by. Even 20. So I'm going to go with you on that. I do like them to cover. I think Miami gets a W, but I do think that they end up covering. Let me ask you about another team down here, LSU and Miami and Florida. Gators are on the road. Tough place to play LSU. Gators obviously got really nailed last week, but the Gators are a hard team to figure out. Even last year, they would get spanked and then come back strong. But I think this is a little bit too tough a spot for them to be in, and getting 7.5 for an LSU.
I'll take the other side. I'll take part of your analysis there, though, Greek, in terms of the Gators being kind of a tricky handicap, a little bit up and down over the last, couple years under Billy Napier. And we're already seeing, the Billy Napier hot seat, at least with the Florida faithful starting to heat up. I think they bounce back.
Okay.
I think they ran into a buzzsaw against USF. Again, Byron Brown, one of the better quarterbacks in college football. And now, with that wake-up call, I think they actually go into LSU. You get the hook on the 7. I think this is a close game. LSU, tough place to play at night. But DJ Lagway and company, another one where that back door might be open. If it's 30, 31, if LSU is up by 2 touchdowns, let's call it, and Florida comes through the back door, I think this offense is going to be able to move the football. So I think this one ends up maybe 31-24, something of that nature. I think Florida stays within the number, so I like the Gators.
All right, Notre Dame, Texas A&M, Saturday night. High over-under, 49.5. I like the under in this game. I think Notre Dame's going to get back to what they need to do, which they should have done the first week against Miami, is run the rock. They got one of the best running games in the college football. And Texas A&M doesn't have an explosive offense. 49.5 seems like a lot to me. I think that clock's going to be working on your side. I like the under in this game.
I don't disagree with you. This is a tough one for me. Notre Dame came into Miami, played a tough game. I mean, that was a great game down to the end. I thought, it possibly could have gone either way. I do think Miami deserved to win. But Texas A&M, very talented team, a lot of talent on this roster. I think there's still a little bit more of an unknown to me. So this is a tough trip. Heading to South Bend, night game here. For a touchdown, Jesus, always tough to go against Notre Dame in that situation. If you made me pick it, I would be on Notre Dame minus 6.5, but I doubt I'd get involved in this one, Greek.
All right, big SEC battle. Talking to Drew Martin from WagerTalk.com. Georgia, Tennessee. Any thoughts on that game? I like Tennessee. The last 2 weeks, they've scored a lot of points. I know not against great opponents, but Georgia seems to be still finding their oats, and they've lost a lot of guys to Sundays. I think Tennessee, in a situation where they're home, I do like them.
Yeah, and the market agreeing with you. A lot of the bigger wagers here, the big money, like in Tennessee as well. This one opened, Georgia minus 6 on the road. Now we're seeing 3.5. So that's a pretty large move here between two teams that play each other a bunch. Athens, Georgia, to Knoxville, Tennessee. This is not not a long trip, but I will say this. If to your side in Tennessee, Georgia and Kirby Smart, they've kind of held the Josh Heupel offense at bay the last couple years. And like what you're saying, Tennessee has put up a bunch of points here the last couple games. But coming up, taking a step up in terms of strength of opponent, talent on the opposing defense. And Georgia's played really well against this Tennessee offense. That's the reason I'm not looking to go against the Bulldogs. If this gets down to 3, I might lay it here with Georgia in Knoxville.
Yeah, I think that's one of the Marksy games. games this weekend. I do like Tennessee. And one last game. We're running out of time. I like Georgia Tech home, getting 3.5 from Clemson. Clemson first 2 weeks, everybody said they're going to win the ACC. Now all of a sudden Miami people think, but I haven't seen a lot from this team with a quarterback who had a lot of experience. But I like the Tech home with some points.
I like Tech at home as well. This one kicking us off on Saturday in Bobby Dodd, one of my favorite stadiums in college football there in the ATL. And this is another one with a big line move. Clemson opens 6. Now it's as low as 3.
Yeah.
A lot of the bigger wagers here, like in Georgia Tech, where your head's at, Greek. And I'll tell you, this Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets team, I know a lot of Miami fans might not like hearing this, and I do think Miami, obviously, more of the favorite in the ACC, along with Florida State. But don't sleep on Georgia Tech. This is a tough team in the trenches, very well coached, got a good quarterback. I think Georgia Tech wins this game outright at home. I think Clemson struggles here in Atlanta. I like the Yellow Jackets to kick off Saturday slate.
Drew Martin from WagerTalk.com. We just went through a couple games in the college. An opinion tonight a little bit about the Packers. Before we let you go, anything else on Sunday that you like?
On Sunday, I haven't really attacked too much. I just got the Thursday night game here in the NFL. I like the Arizona Cardinals.
All right.
That's one game that I bet, almost like a fade on the Carolina Panthers. I just think that team's going to really struggle this season. I'll tell you this for tonight's action, if you don't want to wait till the weekend. I know a lot of Marlins fans out there. I like the fish tonight. Ryan Weathers on the bump off of the IL. He had a good minor league start, so just minus 115 for the Marlins. That's a bet I bet tonight. But, yeah, Greek, overall excited for the weekend. College football, NFL, Major League Baseball, man. So let's cash some tickets.
Cash some tickets there, Drew. Let everybody know how they can follow you and get information that you give that you need in sports betting today.
Yeah, the best way to get after me, guys, at Drew Martin Betts on Twitter. That's my name, Drew Martin, with the word Betts at the end, B-E-T-S, at Drew Martin Betts on Twitter, on Instagram. You can check out the premium picks, wagertalk.com, experts page, Drew Martin, right here on the Greek Zone, 2:30 Eastern. So, Greek, always a fun time, buddy.
Drew, appreciate it. Good luck. Cash those tickets, baby. Talk next week.
Yeah.
It is the Greek Zone, again, leaning toward the over tonight in the game. Packers -3 and Washington 49. Like the over, a little lean toward the Packers. Want to thank everybody on Real Radio 921, 1230 at Gambler, and Fox Sports 940. This is the Greek Zone, always sponsored by Jason Weiser, personal injury attorney. We'll be back tomorrow, guys, hopefully in the win column. You guys have a great evening. Stay out of the rain. Peace.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Car accident? Call Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather at 500-HELP. Help is just a local phone call away.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Not a bad ride out there. 95 southbound, 10th Avenue North. Got the left shoulder tied up there due to an earlier accident. As well as Glades Road westbound at 441. They're still working on a wreck there with the left lane blocked. That's traffic. I'm Billy Combs.
This report is sponsored by King's Hawaiian Sliders.
Eli Manning here. There's nothing like football and King's Hawaiian